everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
ADMP receives Ososha, thank you. Good morning, Prime News, FD approval as well. Okay, cool. Diamonds, good morning. Tori, good morning. Allison, good morning. Morrison, good morning. Morrison, Morris Adams, good morning. Andrew, ladies and gentlemen, it's back from his dates. No, Andrew. Green, good morning. Colin, good morning. More than tech, good morning. Let's have a great day. Let's have a good day, guys. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. Right. So, star. Oh, let me see here, guys. I want to post a message here. Give me a second here. It's Star's birthday, by the way. Sorry. Happy birthday, Star. There you go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. There you go. There you go, Star. Good morning, Gideon. Good morning, MBD. Good morning, Cleany. Sure. Norman, good morning. Happy. Yeah, there you go. No, it was a 10-1. No, yeah, it's a 10-1 split. No, like Green. Whenever you see stuff like that, that's up 800% on 200K in volume. Yeah, it's a split. There's nothing special there. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, Diamonds. Good morning, Faraiso. Good morning, Kenya. Good morning, morning. Justin. Good morning. There you go. Who else is here? Vincent. Hello, Rita. Hello, Dario. Hi. Yeah, if I missed you, Nisi, good morning. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, welcome, guys. Good morning. Max says good morning. Tony, good morning. Yeah, Prime. Yeah, OYST. Okay, I'll take a look. Moretta, bonjour. Good morning. AMC Army, good morning. Happy birthday. There you go. Release some news. They just did it right now. BBIG just released news right now. Let me see here. They did. Are you sure? More than tech? You sure? You sure? You sure? Vincent, great morning. Great morning. Hi, Beth. Good morning. What's the news? I haven't again. The last time I checked, I didn't see anything, and the price wasn't moving. So what's the news? Let us know. Let us know. Teamwork makes the dream work. Namaste, AJ. There you go. Let's see here, guys. Again, not. Let me see for what is a new entry for attach? What's that? I'll have to take a look. Hi, Allison. Bonjour. Good morning. Dream working, Dubs, dream working. So when I take a look at the pre-market movers here, guys, honestly, I don't really see anything that stands out really. Let me quickly refresh the list here because this might have been yeah, maybe ADMP here because again FDA approval and it's but again the issue with these like smaller things, these smaller like penny stocks here, it's hard to deal with them here. So I'm gonna have to close this out here. No, thank you. Right. So again, disregard this one here at the top because again it's a split. Don't really care about that. Maybe this one here, IO guys, again up 48% here this morning with some very good volume coming in. But as well, it's I like to play with these things when it's sitting in like just about $5, $6, $7 range, because with the low float, because I know what it could do. Right, again, it's just difficult here. to deal with the penny stocks. So yeah, we'll keep a close eye on them, of course. Right. So we have BBIG, Doge, of course. You guys, we talked about Doge last night. We made fun of, okay, like Doge. Watch, we're gonna wake up to Doge be at 27 cents the next day. Right. So Elon has been Elon. Elon is and you guys see what's happening, right, guys? Again, all about momentum. In your thank you, Andrew. All about momentum here. As soon as Elon starts talking about Doge, or starts putting tweets about Doge, with the Doge developers there putting out tweets, guess what? Doge runs for the first time in a little bit. So again, momentum is all it needs. Um, Last night about ride virus, we joked about like this, waking up to that the next day to Doge going to 27 cents, and it's again that's like just momentum. It's all Doge needs, right? Just a little bit of momentum here, and then it's good to go. So, let me see here. One second, guys. I just want to quickly see working these Okay, cool. Let's see, guys. BBIG. So BBIG. Will ask you for short interest. I know, all right, Andrew. Short interest. Let's see here. Media launch label, artist services, former known as La. Okay, wow. Okay, cool. I'll have to share this with you guys once we get more people in here. I'll have to share this with you guys here. Right. So Zash Media and Lomotive launch Lomo, a record label. These guys are going in hard, Andrew. Like these guys are going in hard. DD $54 price target. So $54 price target for BBIG. Thanks to 7 major catalysts, Ultra Bullish CA, low float, mega. Okay, we'll take a look, guys. There's a lot of stuff going on here for BBIG. So once we get more people in here, guys, we'll take a look. Right. So BBIG, the joint venture, guys. They are creating a record label, Lomo Records, guys. Lomo Records. Like these guys want to do everything. BBIG, yeah. So at least they're transparent, right? This is not a torch. This is not an SPRT. They are very transparent. They're working on the business again. So there you go. Vincent, what about CI? I'll take a look. We have plenty of time, and I think I'm gonna ignore a lot of these pre-market movers here, so we can just focus on BBIG and everything else, right? So yeah, again, once we get more people in here, guys, we'll cover the news and whatnot. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. Let's get some more people in here, and then we're good to go, right? So yeah, hit that subscribe, share the link, and yeah, good morning, entertain. Yeah, sir, BBIG makes so much sense. Yeah, sir. BBIG up to 1050 today. Wow, Vincent, you think so? Well, let's see what happens when the market opens, right? So, have you tried Lomo? Heard great things about it. Have I tried? No, I haven't tried Lomo. More than I haven't tried it. So, uh, good morning, guys. What happened, BBIG? What do you mean? No, we're just saying at BBIG. There's some news this morning on BBIG. Right, there's news this morning. So there you go. Give me a quick second here. I just need to share the link here because I haven't done that already. La la la. There you go. Live. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Uh. mm, One second. There you go. There we go. There we go. How's the weekend, guys? How is the weekend? You guys ready for a new week? Ready for a new week, guys? La, la. Mm, there we go. There we go. Name say hi. Hope you're good. Yeah, good. How are you? Name say how are you? Fidel. Good morning. Deepak. Hello. Luis. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see who else is here. Alan says, "Can you take a look at HLBZ?" I can. The news. This new news, Alan. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let me know. Let me know where your position is, and then I'll take a look for you, Alan. So I'll launch Limo Records, label and order service and launch, not Dev Jam Records, and yeah, name president. Exactly. You know, like these guys are again. This is the news that we're gonna cover here, right? These guys are going like some of the stuff they're doing is quite impressive. Some. The where do we find the news? Michelle, I can post the link. I can post the link for the news article here. So don't worry, we'll cover the news. Olu, good morning. Anyone there? Nah. Anyone? Yeah, there you go. We're just making sure we don't get the same questions over and over. So sometimes we just have to wait a few minutes for the market to open, and then we go from there, right? So yeah. Good morning, Kartik. What's up, Liquid? Hello. Is your son awake? Yeah, Liquid. Is your son awake? Just chilling. Good morning. Who else? Who else? Richard Dapper. Good morning. Possible $10. Is $10 possible today? If we can gain some momentum, yeah, absolutely right. Good morning, Marco. Good morning, Ken. Ron. Good morning. Good to see you guys. M Sense. Good morning. Again, your position is $13. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look for you. HLBZ. Don't worry. I'll try not to forget. I'll take a look here. So there you go, guys. Again, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link, and then we can move on, guys, to covering some of these articles here that we want to cover. Annabelle, good morning. Still in bed drooling. Okay, sounds good. That's fine. Good morning, Fritz. How you do? I'm good. How are you, Fritz? Good to see you. So there you go, some. So again, Shiba guys looking fine there. BBIG still just chilling above $8. So the news for now really isn't affecting it, right? So what's Doge doing, guys? Holding 25, right? So that's actually nice. That's actually nice for Doge to be holding 25. They're not bad. Virgo, good morning, bonjour. What's the hot ticker today, guys? The hot tickers, they're not a whole lot, honestly. Like again, so what you're looking at here, these are the pre-market movers here. So these would be the top gainers if you're asking Richard, right? These would be the top gainers. So again, ignore the first one here on the list because it's a split. This doesn't really matter, even though it's up again 810% is because again they're doing a 10-to-1 split, right? So that makes a lot of sense there. Number two on the list here, guys, is ION Geophysical here, right? Ticker symbol IO. Right again, so these guys are up about 48% with 14.28 million in volume, so that looks fine as well. Again, only concern is it's a penny stock, right? So we're gonna have to pay a little bit of attention here to this, and once the market opens, we can go from there. Again, open, settle, and we go, right? So again, these guys 39 million in volume. It's also another penny stock. FDA approval for ADMS here. So one second, actually. So I want to quickly fix some stuff here. Let me see if I can do that. ADMS. There you go. So again, so these guys, ADMS, these guys have an FDA approval. So again, you can clearly see there's some really good volume here this morning. I feel like I have some sand in my eye or something, or so whatever is in there, something, or just like a hair, maybe. I don't know. It's very annoying. So guys, let's move on here. I want to take a look at quants before we come back here. So let's take a look at quants here, guys, to see what's trending, like, right? Like, what are people talking about on social media this morning? What tickers are people paying attention to? Well, let's find out. In the last hour, what are people saying on Reddit, guys? So these are the top trending tickers on Reddit in the past hour, guys. We have Tesla. Tesla reports earning this week. Tesla's been doing very well. We have a UPST here, guys. Again, PLTR. Overwhelming, again, sentiment is important as well here. Tesla, you can clearly see, again, there's some very positive sentiment around Tesla here, right? Again, green is positive, bearish conversations here, and then neutral, right? So yeah, so Tesla at the top there, PLTR, bearish there, Netflix, PROG, GME, Apple, Wood. So again, quite a few names here. SoFi Space, Apple, right? So yeah, so let me take a look at. So that's Reddit, guys. What are people talking about on Twitter here? So Twitter in the last hour, right? Again, if you take a look at the last 24 hours, here, Tesla is still in there. Shiba, BTC, SPY, FCEL, Netflix, Amazon. But I want to take a look at the last hour here, guys. Before again, hour before the market opens, right? So UPST again on Twitter, right? So DKNG, guys, Facebook, FCEL, right? So FCEL, Tesla again in there, Goldman Sachs, and yeah, so interesting. Nothing that really stands out here for me. Peloton. So Peloton is work. Peloton didn't. I posted the article already in Discord there, but Peloton is Peloton. There's some news about Peloton and Beyonce. So that's cool. Not quite sure. Again, might have to share that with you guys as well here. But yeah, again, so there you go. That's what people are paying attention to today, guys. So Guten Morgen. There you go. You need some breakfast, Beth? Get some breakfast. Freeoptiontrader.com. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. Kyle, good morning. BBIG Zash in Lomotive announced Lomo Record partners with arts to provide label services. Yeah, Kyle. That's it. It's on the screen right there, right? It's on the screen right there. So you got on Friday. Who knew there would be downgraded? That's Virgo. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet, Virgo. No, we're not gonna lie. Some M10 says, "What's a good entry? I sold 40% on Friday. One back in. What's a good entry? Well, let the market open. Right. Let's see what direction BBIG wants to go to, and then we can go from there." Andy, I know OCGN. Andy, I know. Again, so people are tired of waiting for that news, right, Andy? Again, the WHO news that people are tired. Amber, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Richard, great morning. Eden got in the mushrooms this morning. Let's go, family. Okay, sounds good. Resistance for PROG. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at PROG once the market opens here. We can go from there. 5 minutes before the market opens, guys. $30. Okay, sounds good, Prime. Let's make some gains. Let's make some gains. David Ramirez here. Bye. Nick, Patty, good morning. Christian, good morning. 5 minutes to get rich. Good morning, Marco Polo. What are my thoughts on Lomo Records? I think again it's a step in the right direction, right? So yeah, means you went broke. Yeah. Bill, happy birthday. Yeah, there you go, Bill. Alrighty, guys. So I think we're good here. So what else do I have to look at here, guys? You know what? So let me quickly share this again. So I know there's some earnings this week, right? So let me see if I can pull that up there. Don't need to sign in there. So again, Intel. Again, these are just some, the most anticipated earnings. Right. So again, we have Snapchat reporting earnings here this week. Right, October the 21st. Intel reporting Thursday as well. Tesla reporting on Wednesday. Right, Wednesday after the market closes. Netflix reporting on Tuesday here. Right, again, some big names reporting earnings this week. Right, so yeah, we'll keep this up just in case anyone has any questions in terms of okay, like what are they expected to do? But right again, so Tesla reports earnings Wednesday, so just be aware of that. Be careful, right? So there you go. Again, so let's go BBIG. Hello, hello. Kansas says Shiba. Let's go Shiba, right? So prog entry for today, guys. Once the market opens and settles and picks a direction, we can talk about entry levels of prog and BBIG, guys. You guys are right. Again, be patient, be patient, be patient. Let the market open and settle, and then you can make the right decision there, right? So market opens in 3 minutes here. You have okay, free Nemi. Okay, sounds good. So market opens in 3 minutes here. I think there was one more thing I wanted to quickly cover here. What is it? Can't quite remember now. Let me quickly see here, guys. So actually, there it is. So let's cover this stuff here. La 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 la. Am I on the right screen here? I am not. This is the right screen there. So this is the news, guys, right, for BBIG. So this came out this morning, October the 18th here, right? Came out about 9:09 Eastern time there. So Zash, Global Media, and Lomotive launched Lomo Records label and artist services, right? So Los Angeles Zash and Lomotive announced today that the launch of Lomo Records, a Los Angeles-based independent immersive record label, continuing its mission to empower independent artists and creators. Zash Lomo Records will partner with artists and creators to provide export label services and global distribution to breaking new talent from their platform Lomotive, as well as working with other music labels. In addition, Lomo Record will leverage Zash's entire ecosystem, including dramatically expanding the artist's global reach through their proprietary social media acceleration platform under AdRiser. Okay, so again, we know AdRiser is the promotional thing there. Right, so that's cool. Right, so Lomo Records will be headed by Eli Frank, an entertainment executive who helped grow and scale 12-tone music from inception to a 25-person company with billions of cumulative streams and multiple Grammys in 4 years. He helped sign and develop a roster artists that included Anderson Park, right? So quite a few other names here. Previously worked with Def Jam in the artist Cool, right? So there's some cool stuff here, guys. There's some cool stuff here again. There you go, right? So if you're wondering, is BBIG a good company, right? So Right, is BBIG a good play? Is BBIG a good company long term wise? Right, not quite, not saying this is gonna play out in the short term here, but long term, again, that this is saying yes, right? So I see Dub, thank you for the super chat. Let's have a great week. Get hyped. Let's go. uh, don't put Tesla if you want to lose money. Shiba, okay, like guys, the market is now open, guys. Let's move on here. Let's go back here to the charts, guys. Again, we can come back to this article. We most likely will, as time goes on here. So, but let's go back here to the charts, guys, and see what the market is looking like here at the open here. So, like, BBIG guys trying to recover back to 820, right? So it's looking fine there. Doge guys holding about 25 cents. Shiba as well here, guys holding 27, right? So yeah, we're all looking fine here. Let me just watch what BBIG wants to do here at the open though. Again, we need this thing to reclaim, right? Reclaim 820 here, get back above, right? So back above 850, and then we're going for $9 and four more kicks in, right? So yeah, market is open, but be careful. Again, patience, 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 right? So give it a few minutes here to settle, and you can pick a side again. Let the market give you a direction, right? So otherwise, you're guessing a little bit. So again, if it's a long term position and you like the direction that BBIG is going in, okay, that's cool, that's fine. Dollar cost average scale in, right? So and then go from there. So 820, yeah, we need to clear 820 here, guys. That's resistance right there, 820. Come on, BBIG. Let's have a good week, guys. Let's have a good week. Um, Go up to $3. It's possible, but free option trader. What I'll be waiting for is let it get more. Usually gap ups are for selling. Let it open, settle, pick a direction, and then you can look to buy, right? Some because again, when you wake up and you're up like 40 something percent, you're like, oh man, I want to take some profits while you are looking to buy, right? So when's the next BBIG date? When is the next big date for BBIG? The 22nd, Paul. Here we go, guys. We are green. BBIG is green, guys. BBIG is green. There you go. Right. Let's go. BBIG and PROG. I'll take a look at PROG, guys. Again, once the market settles here, we can take a look at a few other names here. Doug Haggard, good morning. Lorenzo, BBIG and PROG. Let's go. There you go. 33, guys. Come on. Let's go, BBIG. Come on. Get us back to those levels, please and thank you. Let's go. Get us back to $9. Come on, BBIG. Back to 850. You know where you're going. Get us to $9. Can I get some? You guys want to manifest the $9 spams again, guys? Let's see some $9 spams here for BBIG again. So if you're looking for a position, guys, right again, suggestion is always let's give it a few minutes here to settle because again, what happens once the market opens is overreactions, right, guys? We're going and dropping, and then we finally pick a direction and then go with that, right? Especially on the Mondays here. So patience with it. Patience, guys. There you go. Again, $8 for now. Let's see if we can hold above 820 here, guys. Right, 820 would be cool. $9, Brittany. Let's go. Star $9. Rita, let's go. Right, Gideon. AMC 9999999. Andy $9. When nothing is going to go left, there you go, William. Not nine again. Okay, 10, 10, 10, Aaron. No, Aaron, we have to take the next step and then we can talk about $10, Let's get to 9 and let's talk about $10, right, Aaron? Again, step by step, guys, right? So there you go. Again, BBI just looking fine this morning. Like BBI just looking fine, right? So there you go, Amber. Nines. See green on BBIG today, Dubs. Again, there's a lot of news going on around. If you take a look at the sentiment, like I was just browsing to Twitter and stuff like that, like the sentiment around BBIG, guys, is very bullish. Again, maybe what happens here with BBIG, guys, right? Maybe what happens here is we know they have their tight dividend on the 22nd, right? But we know there's also the T+2 date, right? So what might happen here in this case is we start running. So today's the 18th here. So we might start getting a little bit of movement here to the upside. And then once we approach the 22nd there for the dividend, we might see some selling and then resume after that, right? So yeah, again, that just might be what happens here. So for Ryder, good morning. Here you go, guys. Come on. VBIG, give us some new highs. Give us 850, please and thank you. Is that too much to ask? Don't think it is. Proud how much work their front office has been honestly IC Dub. That's what I'm saying, right? We're about to hit a new high here for BBIG, guys. 839. Come on, give us 8 above 840, please and thank you. And So again, I see Dub says, honestly, I am proud of how much work the front office has been putting in lately with the hype behind them. Exactly, again, like I said earlier, the difference between like SPRT and Torch and BBIG is the transparency, at least for now. At least we think so, right? So again, these guys have come out and said, we don't plan. So let me see if I can pull up a few more things for you on BBIG here, guys. So um, just a whole bunch of rubbish that I've been that I see and that Andrew sends me. Andrew, there you go. So where is it here? I can't seem to find it anymore here. Interesting. But all they said was, guys, BBIG does not plan again. So I know people have been concerned about BBIG adding more shares to the floats. All the BBIG is saying, all we're doing with those, again, all we're doing is leveraging our warrants. We're not planning to add any more shares to the float, is what they're saying, right? So that's what BBIG is saying. Yeah, so here we go, guys. Retracement back to 820, right? Again, this is why we recommend, again, as much as this is exciting, guys, give it a few minutes, right? Let it settle, let it pick a side, and we can go from there. So super chat here from Mike. From yo my there you go, Aaron. So Mike with the super chat. Remember me, bro? I think Doge is about to blast off repeated pattern on the 1 year chart. Mike Carson. I remember you, Mike. I remember Mike. Mike was the guy. You guys remember Mike when Doge is pumping? Mike had something. Mike had some weird conspiracies about Doge. It's funny, Mike, because again we talked about this last night about Doge. Again, so all Doge needed was a little bit of hype, right? And they're starting to get that. We talked about this last night. We joked around quite a bit. That don't be surprised again when we wake up this morning and Doge is pushing for 27, right? So yeah, again, Mike, it's good to see you. How you been, Mike? Yeah, Mike. It's funny. As soon as you said that with the laughing emoji, Mike, I knew exactly who you were. Mike had some. Mike made a video on Twitter that went viral, right, about Doge and the dates and things like that all aligning together. So Mike, it's good to see you. Thank you very much for the super chats. That's funny. You be my first. If we you be my first, Aaron. You first, Aaron. Okay, sounds good, Aaron. Uh, the video, yeah, real Mike, Doge video, yeah, I remember you, Mike. So there you go. Yeah, again, so let me take a look and see what's happening here with the other two guys again. So we are just waiting for the market to settle here, right? So Doge, guys, is above 24 cents. So again, Doge above 24, and that's okay, right? We've done better than we again. It's up 7% here in the last 24 hours. Elon went on tweet again, a whole tweeting thing there with one of the developers there, right? So the tweet, I know we talked about this last night as well, that the tweet wasn't clear enough. But when you look at the details of the tweet, guys, he was mostly responding to the Doge developer there, right? As Shiba is hitting a new high here, guys. Again, nice pump, retrace the support, and here we go again, guys. So right, BBIG give us $9, please and thank you, $9. Yeah, no, again, so as soon as Doge gets a little bit of momentum, right, a little bit of love, it's moving. So Doge, give us do we think so? Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you guys think Doge is ready? Is Doge ready to explode here? Are we ready, guys? Dogecoin ready to explode? Yes or no? You know what's funny though? If you take a look at it, the crypto charts there, Shiba and Doge, Shiba and Bitcoin are moving together, so they're retracing. Doge is turning around and going up instead, right? So that's interesting. So what a there we go, guys. Come on, Shiba. Give us 850. 850, $9, guys. We're manifesting. Welcome, it's Monday. Welcome back to the manifestation class, guys. Today we are the first step. The first step today, guys, is manifesting $9, and then we can go from there. So again, obviously, 850, guys, is going to be a level to watch. Why? Because 850 is a psychological level, right? So people might decide to take profits at those levels. Shiba or BBIG. BBIG. There you go. So, nope. Diamond says nope. Rita says no. Ibarra says no. Wow, a lot of no's. A lot of no's about Doge not being ready. Okay, we'll see what happens, right? So, if we start breaking below 25 again, honestly, Doge isn't ready, right? So, there you go. You meant BBIG. It's early, guys. Come on, Michael. I meant BBIG. I meant BBIG, guys. Did I say Shiba? Yeah, I meant BBIG. What's the support level for BBIG, Andy? 820, right, Andy? Again, so these lines you see on the chart, guys, these are support levels, right? Again, so nice pump, came back down to this support just to confirm that this level is actually support, held above the 9-day EMA, and here we go again, right? So again, your next level of resistance is 860, right? 860, and then we're looking for $9, or is it 880? 880 and then $9 here. So BBIG, come on and give us Doge is ready, Dustin. All right, if Doge can get back about 27 cents, that would be amazing. Right. So AMC is getting close to making its run. Maybe today, Billy. Let's go AMC. There we go, guys. 851. $9. Come on, manifestation. $9. Law of attraction, guys. This is not about the news, not about CA. It's about manifestations. There you go. Mike, yeah, you go, Mike. Right. So Mike is taking a look at this and saying, yeah, this pattern looks very similar to last year, right? So for Doge, so Mike says last time before the Doge pump, it felt just like this. Doge going nowhere, feeling, and then it spiked out of nowhere. Right, Mike. Let's go. I'm ready. Are you guys ready for a Doge pump, guys? Are you guys ready? I'm ready. It's my Marianne, who's supporting you guys. Marianne, thank you very much for this support. Really appreciate it, Marianne. Have a wonderful day. There you go. $9. Eden, come on. Here we go, BBIG. Give us 860. Your next again, guys. Your next level of resistance for BBIG is 860, right? So let's see what happens as we approach this level here. Right. So, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit about buying shares as well. Exactly. No, I know. I know. Again, guys, be careful. Like we say all the time, try not to FOMO in. As much as this is fun, guys, try not to FOMO in at resistance. What should you be doing instead? Looking to buy in at support, right? Again, don't FOMO. Wait for retracements, right? Try not to FOMO because, again, usually people take profits. So let me see what the rest of the things are doing here, guys. Again, Shiba, no, Doge, trying, guys. Doge is trying. Doge is trying again. We've said this, Ryan, quite a bit as well. Doge is gonna have his turn. That's not even a question. No surprise there. We talked about this last night as well. Not gonna doubt Elon. Right. So Shiba here as well, guys, holding 2020 27.5 here. So not too bad. Right. So what does AMC look like? Let me take a look here. I'm gonna get rid of that there. AMC is that's not what I want. AMC. AMC, 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 AMC. Where's AMC, guys? Oh, that's because I spelled it wrong. AMC Entertainment here, guys. AMC, wow, guys, look at AMC go here as well. AMC resistance at 41, 41 for 4170 there, right, guys? For AMC over 41, 4170 is the next level of resistance. Again, support at 40, resistance at 4171. So there you go, guys. What a fun day. You know what? We said this whenever as well, right? Imagine the fun we would have, guys, if AMC and BBIG ran, Shiba and Doge ran as well. Like, how much fun would we have, guys? So let's go. Let's go. Today's the day, guys. AMC, BBIG run, Shiba and Doge run. Let's go, guys. So you guys ready? Let's go, AMC Army. Small retracement and then Doge boom to the moon. Let's go, Dustin. Right? Let's go. No, Frenemy, I know. ADMP them. AFD approval, yes. Attention of PROG and he's trying to keep attention of a PROG. Yeah. There you go. Killing your gains. I see dub, or is it actually killing it to the upside? Killing it on the downside, like dying. Um, hi nah. So let's go. Louis, you're in at $55. Okay, hopefully we can get back above 50 here soon. There you go, guys. Again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like, guys, smash a like. Let's get some more people in here. You're playing. I know you are. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, guys. Share the link, and yeah. Doge is booming. Low roller. Don't worry, we'll be watching Doge all day today. So if Doge go, we go. Just like that. La la la. Just like that. So no. Veil. Let's go, Bill. Let's go, guys. Again, good morning. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys are well rested and ready for a new week here. Let's keep going. Smashed. Okay, there you go, guys. Yeah, smash the like. Hit that subscribe. Share the link, guys. Let's get some more apes, some more BBIG people in here, some more Shiba, some more Doge. Let's go. So let me move over here to back to BBIG here and see what it's doing. BBIG, guys, in the middle of the range for now, right? Again, support at 820. Almost the same thing we did on Friday, right, guys? Again, 820, 820, 860, 820, 860, right? So again, hopefully today, if we can clear $9 here, guys, that would be I feel like we might we might just push for $10 here. We might get a nice some really good hype here, right? For now, we're right in the 9-day EMA higher. We look fine. BBIG, let's keep going. Right, so let me switch up the screens here. Again, Doge is fine. Not quite. I wouldn't quite say it's pumping yet. Right, but it's moving in the right direction there, right? So yeah, that's fine. So do I want to put up AMC here, guys, in the space instead of something else here? Shiba, maybe Shiba. I'm just gonna be rotating between some of these tickers here, so we'll be good. As AMC tries to na, 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 na. AMC here. Enterprise. There we go. Uh, Happy Monday, Augie. Happy Monday. How are you? PROG is over 14%. Okay. CI 150 test. Okay, yeah. If we can clear that 150 and hold that as support, Gideon, that would be a very good thing for CI, right? So I hope it's a happy week. Yeah, we're starting the week off nicely here. I know there are a few more tickets that I need to look at, guys. I'll take a look at PROG. Because I know I need to take a look at PROG. Anthony, I know we talked about FCEL last week as well. Zach Morris and a few other people mentioned it also. Oh no, here we go again. So Zach Morris is now moving over to FCEL. Unbelievable. These things can be exhausting, honestly. They can be very exhausting. So, no, let's go BBIG. Come on, BBIX. Come on. Get us back above 860. Let's get some FOMO going here. So, it will be a good week. Positive vibes, guys. Manifestation. Let me take a look at a few things here, guys. So as these things are sitting here and just digesting and settling here, let's take a look at CI and PROG here, guys, because I know you guys are quite a few of you guys are in it as well. Again, guys, PROG, we know resistance at the $1.50, right, guys? So we need to clear this level. Right. We've talked about this level quite a bit. We need to clear 150, and then we can talk about $1.70 here. So there you go. Yeah. So as you can see, we had a nice little run here, but we are currently struggling as we're sitting around $1.50, right? So we need to clear that level, find support above that level, and then we're looking for 170, right? So there you go. So PROG here, it's up. There you go, guys. 13%, right? 13% here. So give me a quick second here. We talked about PROG quite a bit, right? We talked about PROG quite a bit in the sense that yeah, if as long as PROG continues to hold above what level, guys, we're fine, right? As long as PROG continues to hold above $1, not $1, $2, guys, hold above $2, PROG is fine, right? There are no concerns, there are no warning signs there, right? So I'll take a look at FSO, Peaceful Soul. I'll take a look. There you go. Side dividend Friday. Yes. I see that. No, Beth. That's a Zach Morskina. You know what? Sent you a friend request. There you go. I'll take a look at F. Is an opportunist. He sees something pumping and claims it's his own pump. Dude. Yeah, I know. Diamond. I know. It's like some weekend. So I know. Like it's yeah, because FSL again. Even Zach Morris talk about FSL today. You guys know FSL wasn't a thing from today, right? FSL was starting to turn around last Friday. It was starting to move a little bit, and then today it's a Zach Morris play. So it's a Matthew says good morning, big gains and big wishes for all. Thank you very much, Matthew. Absolutely, big gains, big wishes. So there you go. HLBZ. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So that's that. Can you take a look? I'll take a look. So yeah. What else do I need to take a look at here? Marine. Can you take a look at Marine? Finding support around 750, but could break down to $5 charts. Okay, let me take a look at Marine here. So, guys, if you have any questions about any tickers you're watching, please ask. Right. So again, the more information you give me, the better. Right. So Marine here, Marine. Right. So Marine software here is finding support at 750. It's trying to. Right. Again, as you can see, we're trying to consolidate around this level here. Around 750 here. But what I'd be waiting for is I'd be waiting for that little momentum shift to happen, right? because again, we could easily drop down to $5, like you said, right? Again, $5 here, right? You absolutely, like, you all nailed with that analysis there, dog. Because again, if you fail to hold this level, yes, potentially retrace back all the way to $5. So what I'd be doing in this case is, again, so waiting for a little bit of momentum here to shift. Right, as you can see, usually with these candles here, once you get, again, once you see red, you see a lot of red. But once you start seeing a little bit of green come in, momentum shift, right? So that's what I'd be waiting for here. Reclaim five again, hold above 750 here, getting a little bit of green momentum here. Let's start turning around here, breaking above the 9-day EMA here, around like 770 here, and then we're good to go back to $10, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. So FSL just broke above. Let me close on my Discord here, guys. I need to switch here to streamer mode here. So I don't get all these notifications. There's streaming mode here and on. There we go. So no more notifications there. So again, that's Marine Day, guys. So let me take a look at FCEL. Eden, let me take a look at FCEL here. So FCEL. So again, Zach Morris is not talking about this. Right, it's up 13% here today. FCEL looks good. Right. If you got into FCEL at support, right, around $6 here, that's pretty amazing, honestly, right? Support, right? Support and bounce, support and bounce, support and bounce. Well, guess what, guys? It's bouncing off these levels here. It's not like it's a magic Zach Morris level. No, it's just a historical bounce level on the chart there. You want to be careful as we approach again, as we're breaking above these levels. You want to be careful and just make sure we can actually close above these levels and hold them, right? So yeah. But other than that, the FCEL looks good. Your next level of resistance is not all the way to like 950-ish there, $9, 950. Right. So yeah. But if we can hold above this level here, 820, that's a good sign, right? So watch for that level in terms of support, and then we can go from there. I'll take a look at OCGN. Oh no, green. Oh no, no, no. Some. You're welcome, Doc. You're welcome, 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 welcome. Out of here it is HLBZ. Let me take a look here, guys. Let's see here. So what? 2%. Am I looking at the what do you mean? You guys are talking about this, and I figured this thing was gone, like, like exploded here. So, but this isn't bad, right? This isn't bad. This might be a step in the right direction here, right? I know someone mentioned that they're in at $13. So again, if you're in at $13, well, this thing seems like it's found support around $10 here, and it's now trying to turn around, right? So yeah, you should be okay here now. Just make sure you come up with a plan, right? So yeah, it's trying. It's found support around 1010. It's trying to turn around here. So seen some really good entry for 80. Okay, sounds good, Caesar. Want to get an entry for some calls, Fritz. ATVI, want to get in an entry for full calls. Okay, let me take a look here. So ATVI is another ticker here that I've been Activision here that I followed for some time. So you're looking for some calls. Let's see here. So let me quickly zoom out here. This one is a little bit tough. You can gamble. Like, you can gamble here because again, it seems like we're trying to, but this almost seems like a knife catching situation here, right? Because we're forming some lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high there. Right, we're finding support around like $75, right? So this might be a nice gamble area here if you want to for those calls, right? Again, so maybe that's completely up to you. But I'd like for this thing to start break above 76.50 because that confirms a break above the 9-day EMA, and then we're ready to go higher. Again, for now, watch this level very closely. If we can hold 75 here, this isn't bad, right? But if we break below this level, watch out below, right? So there you go. The whole market is frozen on Weibo. What's going on, Red? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll take a look at OCGN. I'll take a look at Doge. Oh, is on fire, Dean? Oh no. OI is on fire. Wow, guys, I know this is what happens, when you get a whole bunch of movies here this morning. In the morning, I'm all over the place, right? So let me take a look at OCGN here, guys, and then we can move on. So I'm not quite sure if there's any news here on OCGN. I don't think there is. Right? I think this is just just a retracement here because again, people have been expecting news here for OCGN. It's not coming, right? Not quite coming yet. So people are not frustrated, maybe taking some profits. Right? OCGN has support around as we approach like $8 here. There's some support around this level. So let's see if we can hold that level and send back around to $9. Again, this is just a normal retracement here to the 9-day EMA. Like we talk about, right, guys, all the time, right? So we like to come back usually and test the 9-day EMA before we bounce again. So again, nice bump, retrace to that 9-day EMA. Let's see if we can recover, guys, and get back to $9. For Riot, I'll take a look at Riot. I'll take a look at Doge. Sitting on November the 9th. Alan, okay, ATR. Yeah, honestly, ATR needs to reclaim, needs to reclaim above like 840 and 930, and then maybe it's gonna gain some momentum, right, Alan? So you have some November 19th. Like how red are you in that position, Alan? Like percentage wise. Good morning, Doge Dollar. You'd rather hold torch over ATR, guys. Again, just make sure you have a plan there, right? So make sure you have a plan on those positions and some. Let me see here. Let me take a look at OI here, IO here, guys. Because I know that these guys had news this morning, right? These guys had 50%, guys. Wow, wow, wow. And when we looked at this stuff this morning, what was it up? Around 48% or something like that. Can't quite remember now. Mm, let's see. What do I want to get rid of here? La la la. Give me a quick second here. It's okay. There you go. Again, this thing looks fine. Like it looks very good, right? Just be aware that we are approaching resistance, all right? If you're in this play, just be aware. It's not a coincidence that we're failing at this level here for the second time, for the second pump, right? Again, so as you can see, this level is initially support, right? Support right there. Well, guess what? Pump and fail. Pump again to this level and fail, right? So just be a little bit cautious as we approach like the 212s here. Just be a little bit careful there, right? So yeah, but it looks good. If you're in it already, you're fine. But if you're looking for a brand new position, just be careful, right? So it looks very, very good. So again, in between like 212 here and 230, there's a lot of resistance in that range. So yeah, just be careful there. So we hit 211 and we're selling off a little bit here right now, right? So no coincidence there. Double top there, initially support, now resistance. So just be aware of that level there. So is a play this week, Philip? Let's go. Any BBIG news? Vinrock, yes, BBIG has news. Oh yeah, Alan. Yeah, 50% now is tough, right? So what's your at 50%? It's hard for me to tell you what to do. So what's your what do you think you want to do now, Alan? Let me know. Yeah. So yeah, BBIG does have news this morning, guys. So BBIG again, record label, record label, guys. Let's go back to BBIG, guys. If I missed your ticker, guys, don't worry. We can come back and cover these tickers again here. So again, BBIG resistance at 860, support at 820. So we're still doing the exact same thing we did on Friday, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Not a whole lot happening there. Right, so again, that's BBIG there, guys. Doge is trying 8%. Come on, Doge. Sheep, AMC, guys, holding 41 as well. There. Let me take a look. Is that, yeah? That's AMC. Let me see what Sheep is doing here, guys. So crypto is what I need them. And Shiba, guys, still just chilling at 27, 27.5 here. So yeah, not a whole lot happening there, guys. So yeah. There you go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, that if you can. Record label, if you never, record label, guys, record label for BBIG. So yeah, they do have some news this morning. So there you go. Some whiskey. Well, I see. I know you still have a little bit of time. Scared if I sell goes back up, or do I cut the loss and move on? It depends what you play. Like when you get my concern. I have the same concern as you, right, Alan? That thing can pump at any point, and you still have quite a bit of time, right? So I don't know if you want to give it a little bit of time and then go from there. So give me a second here. Actually, I'm gonna do that later. Just like yeah. Uh, here you go. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys very much for posting that stuff on Twitter, guys. Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you for right for sharing the stuff on Twitter here. So here we go, BBIGs. Come on, get us back above, please and thank you. Right, get us back above 850. Let's go for 860 here. Let's start pumping here. So, yeah, Paul, FCEL is pumping. FCEL is mooning. Can you average down? Yeah, I know that's something we can do as well, right? Virus, but I when someone is down so much in a position that they're questioning, maybe selling, cutting the losses and going away, that means they're not confident, right? So I don't like to average down on positions like that. So that's the concern, right? So yeah, let's see. Nah, I just want to quickly fix some stuff here. La la la. Mm, Doge. Tilray, wish. Give me a quick second here. Uh, la, 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 la. Mm, there you go. Just quickly editing, guys. Editing. Take a look at Mosey. Low value, Roderick. Semiconductor company waiting on a breakthrough since $5. $5. Okay, I'll take a look. Are you in a position already, Roderick? Let me know. Come on, Doge. That's it. Let's go. Come on, Doge. Give it to us. Give it to us. Let me put up two charts here for now. Two. I want two. I want two. I want two. So again, BBIG on the far left here, guys. Again, trying to reclaim 860. Doge trying to get back to 26 cents, right? So come on, Doge. Give it to us, please and thank you. BBIG. There you go. So BBIG can reclaim, guys. So the high today for BBIG here is 858, right? So if we can break above that 860 level, which we know is resistance, we might just get a lot of FOMO here. We might just get a lot of hype into $9, right? So 62K again. Let's go. Green, thank you. On metals as a hedge against the down economy. So far, rather, when you take a look at like in terms of like correlation, when the market is retracing, do the metal plays actually go up? That's what you need to pay attention to, right? If that's the case, if that's where your research comes to, and then yeah, absolutely go for it, right? So Larry says, "Let's go Doge, let's go Doge, come on, let's go Doge." Yeah, fighting it. Okay, sounds good. If I hold 60 million sheep, am I a Shiba millionaire? Of course you are, Louis. Of course you are. In terms of your position, yes. Of course you are. Stuart, good morning, Stuart. How are you? Yes, 2K shares. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a few minutes here. You might have to remind me in like a minute or two or something like that, just because again, I want to see what BBIG does here as we approach the highs of the day. Right. I want to see what's happening here. So you might have to remind me, Roderick, and yeah, please do some. Let's go SDC volume rate. Okay, come on, BBIG, give us a new high of the day here. Let's get that FOMO going. So, um, have you guys has everyone seen the BBIG news, guys? Has everyone seen the news? If you haven't, let us know. Here we go, guys. Crushed it on BBIG, guys. There you go. Again, the question though is, can we hold above this resistance level here on BBIG? If we can, okay, we might just be ready to push for $9, guys. Again, 880 is your next level of resistance, and then $9. Can we see some more $9 spams? BBIG, what news? BBIG has news. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Come on, guys. Manifest it again. $9. Let's go nines. Come on. Let's again. First things first, guys. Let this candle close above 860, right? Because again, this candle has about another 30 seconds to it. Let's close above that level. Let's go for 880. Let's go for $9. Let's push for $10 today, Steve. Right, Hasloth? Let's go. Kelly says, Kelly, I was reading a comment and it disappeared on me here. So where is it? Let me see if I can find it. BBIG, please. Let's go. BBIG, guys. It's in the name. Let's go, BBIG. $9 spam. Let's go. Prog second level about to run. BBIG 2. There you go. Push, baby, push. Let's go, BBIGs. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. So that candle is closing above. We need a confirmation candle here. If we can, this candle here can close above as well. That might be a very solid signal, right? So yeah. Push. Let's go, guys. Come on. Uh, $20 for what, pop? For BBIG, $20. Long term target. Yeah. Let's go. Again, pump above, find support above that level, and then we're looking to go. So yeah. Yes, we can cover that BBIG news, guys. Again, let's see what happens here, right? Let's see what happens here at 860. Short interest, guys, for BBIG sitting around 26%. Right. So yeah, again, we know that's not all we're going to be paying attention to. But again, just so you are aware, right? So yeah. There you go. Super chat, guys, from Mr. Captain Bottom Bouncer, guys. We hit $12 today. $12 today for BBIG, guys. Wow. Again, first things first, guys. I think if we start breaking above $9, levels like the tens are not out of the question. If we break above $9 here today, those levels are not out of the question. Again, only concern is we're still, trying to hold it. Wow. Here we go. Come on. We're holding it, guys. We're holding again. 880 is your next level of resistance, and then $9, right? So you're going for a walk. Why X9? You're going for a walk while BBIG is moving. Doge can hit 750 long term, like $7.50. Why that? Why so specific? or 75 cents is what you're asking for. I don't know. Uh, 42 and $9 today, Bill. You want $42 for AMC and $9 today? That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be very, very, very nice. Yeah, come on, BBIGs. Again, honestly, pump, hold support, and go again, right? So for now, here you go, guys. $9. Come on, we go to nine. Free option trader, $9. Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Again, so we like to pump and retrace some. As long as we hold above 860 here, guys, we are now building support above the key again. Previous resistance level, right, guys? Again, struggled at that level previously. Now we're holding above here. So if we can hold above that level, yes, we're looking for 880 and then above. So there you go. Nine, yes, BBIG, Amber, let's go. I want to cover some BBIG stuff, guys. It's just again the market is moving, so we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here because it looks like it wants to go here, right? So we are, almost like they're playing some games here because again, every time we try and hit a new high, guys, it's followed by a very quick drop, like a few cents, right? Very quickly. So I wonder if these are just the shorts trying to make sure that this thing doesn't actually catch some fire here because it's gonna be very dangerous, right? So yeah. I need to eat. Be right back. About to make a pear toast, avocado toast, Luis. A pear avocado toast. Okay, get it done. A BBIG running up, up, up. Yeah, let's go. So let me see here, guys. So I know there's some stuff for BBIG here. La 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 la. So here we go. Um, as BBI is retracing back to 860 here, guys. Let me cover some other stuff here. So again, just going through Twitter and just seeing some reiteration of stuff that we've already talked about already. Right. So let's see what this has to say here. Don't need to sign in there. So whoever this person is says, I like the sound of that BBIG. Right. So this is Reddit guys. This is Reddit DD. Right. So Vinco Venture DD update. Right. Price target of $54. Right. Target $54 price target thanks to 7 major catalysts: ultra bullish on chart and TA, high volume low float, 1 mega catalyst, and great news that results in week of green candles ahead. Unstoppable on Stoppables. Stampede will be legendary, states the long-term researcher and investor. Okay, cool. Let me see what this has to say here. So not quite again, the 7 catalysts here are not in the article here on Twitter here, but I'm pretty sure we know what it is. Right. So yeah, this is interesting, right? So interesting there. So yeah. Wish, your thoughts? Cool. I'll take a look at Wish. Where I have no idea where to buy. I don't know. Just search it up on Coin Market Cap, and then go to the platform, Joey, and you'll be able to find it. So we'll have to have it 7 trillion to $7. On yeah, I don't know why it's so specific. Right, Jimmy? So a trillion. Yeah. BBIG holding 860 then explode. Let's go. Come on. So yeah, I just wanted to quickly take a look at that. Again, I think I'm not quite sure if you guys have seen the article that came off of BBIG this morning. In terms of news, right? In terms of news here, there are more things coming out here for BBIG. So let me quickly copy this and share with you guys. Andrew, thank you very much. So again, here you go. So again, according to that, this post here, guys, price target with 7 catalysts coming up. The price target is $54. So that's quite interesting here, right? So again, this is the option chain here for BBIG, right? So you can see all the calls, guys, right? You can see all the calls that are being bought here for again the 22nd, the 19th, again the 22nd, which is this Friday. You can see November the 19th here, right? Again, it's quite a few calls for this Friday, guys. Quite a few calls for $9, $8, $10 here, $10 calls, right? So again, you can see the volume, the value here on the right hand side there, right? So yeah, there you go. This is quite interesting here, Andrew. So yeah. There's a lot of volume. Like the $10 calls here, guys. The $10 calls expiring on the 22nd this Friday. They have a lot of money behind it. So again, people are looking for $10 on BBIG, guys. Right? People are looking for $10 by the end of the week. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens there. Do you like volatility? It depends what I'm doing, Ash. If I'm trading, yes, I like volatility. I like the ups and the downs. Ash. Matic partnership. Oh wow. DraftKings and Matic. DraftKings and Matic partnership. That's interesting, actually. So let me see here, guys. Again, so that's an article there, right? Again, that's just the option chain there, guys. Let's take a look at some other stuff here. So let's take a look at some other BBIG stuff here, guys. So again, option chain them, a lot of calls for $10. Right. So BBIG, you've got 60 plus thousand calls in the money right now, some of which haven't been fully hedged. Right. So you've got another 105,000 at 10.5 million worth. If you go to $10 before Friday, some serious gamma squeeze potential here. There you go, right? We talked about the potential of a gamma squeeze last Friday, right, guys? In the upcoming days, if you take a look at OTEX data, right? OTEX put out a notification saying, yeah, potential short squeeze coming in the upcoming potentially in the upcoming days here, right? So yeah, there you go. Mhm. There you go. So there's one more thing. La, la, la. And also we've covered this already. So this is just a reshare here, guys. If you haven't seen it already, if you haven't seen the BBIG news, guys, this is just a reshare here, right? So if you haven't seen it, right? So BBIG announced a record label. We covered this news earlier today, right? So Zash Global Media and Lemotive launched Lomo Records, records label, and artist art services, right? So again, if you haven't seen this yet, well, there you go, right? Los Angeles, Zash and Lomotive announced today the launch of Lomo Records, a Los Angeles-based independent immersive record label, continuing its mission to empower independent artists and creators. Zash's Lomo Records will partner with artists and creators to develop export label services and global distribution to breaking a new talent from their platform, Lomotive, as well as working with other music labels, right? In addition, Lomo Records will leverage Zash's entire ecosystem, including dramatically expanding the artist's global reach through the proprietary social media advisor there, right, guys? So again, if you haven't seen this, well, there you go. Right, so yeah. ENG, okay. Interesting. Is acting up at the cure. Your lucid calls, okay. There you go, guys. Again, some news, right? BBIG has a lot of momentum here on social media, right? So let's move on here back to the charts, guys. As BBIG, guys, again, chilling around 860, right, guys? 860. Doge, guys. Christy, look at your Doge go, Christy, up about 8%. So there you go. And so, come on, BBIG. Come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? Let's go for $9. Let that FOMO kick in. Hi, Christy. Jose, hello. Bounce of the 50 MA. Okay. Of the 50 MA, my almond milk, guys. Love making money with you guys. I'm Madden. It's good to see you, Madden. Yeah, guys, smash a like. Good morning. Stayed up last night watching Doge ride the roller coaster, Albert. It's funny how that played out, right, Albert? So yeah. Can you take a look at Peter says hi? Can you take a look at Netflix 650 calls for October the 22nd? I'm not in the calls yet, but what's the play I want? That's the play I want to get into. So you are Peter. So I think the most important thing with that you have to be aware of is. Let me see if I can find you that stuff here. So let's take a look at Netflix here as BBIG is just chilling here, guys. Right, so again, close that out there. So Netflix, guys, Netflix has earnings on what? So on Tuesday, that's tomorrow, right? So if you're looking for these calls, right, you have to be aware that there's an element of risk on these calls, right? So you can I 650 calls for October the 22nd, 650. So you're looking to buy in the money calls for the 22nd. Um, wait. Oh, you're just taking a 1 day gamble. Is that what you're doing? Huh. That's gonna be up to you, right? That's tough. Honestly, again, what did they expect? AMC, Netflix is confirmed to report earnings approximately Eastern Tuesday after the market closes. October, okay, the 22nd. So that's Friday. So you're looking to buy some weekly calls, right, with options tomorrow. With earnings tomorrow, the consensus earning estimate is 2.56 per share on revenue of 7.48 billion, and the earnings whisper number is la 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 la. Again, some yeah, you just have to be aware that when you're buying stuff into earnings, right, Peter, you're gambling, right. So this thing can go either way, right. So I can maybe take a look at the chart because usually when we're pumping into earnings, it's a signal that we might retrace to the downside, right. So yeah, just be with a friend, let's go. Just chilling. Thank you very much. Black Music says, when is the right time to buy BBIG? So when you buy BBIG music, like what's your intention? What's your intention with that position? Long term scalp, short term, like what are you planning on doing? So let me know. Yeah. Has double top just under. Yeah, I know, Gideon, right? That level at 150 for CI, guys, is a tough level to break above, right? So it needs to reclaim that level, right? Then we can talk about higher. So there you go. So again, Peter, let me know if that helps, but you have to be aware that you're buying weekly calls, right? You're buying weekly calls as Netflix goes into earnings, right? So you're taking a little bit of a gamble, right? It might play out very nicely, but just be aware that that's what you're doing. So yeah. You're looking for a short term position, Firma High. So music, when you're looking for a short term position, you have to be aware, uh, right, of all the facts, right? So short term position, long term, guys, we can clearly see what BBIG is trying to do for the long term, right? So again, they are putting in the work, right? So they're putting in the work. I think most people would say BBIG good long term play. Short term play a little bit questionable. Why? Because we're having a nice little run already. Right, we're going to the dividend play there on the 22nd. Usually what happens is we buy the hype, we sell the news, right? So you want to be a little bit careful with that. So other than that, we have support around like 820, 820 there, which is the next level of support. So maybe look for that, right? So again, if we're testing that level and holding, you can go from there. So gap up today, Jeremy. Maybe I can take a look in a bit here. So give me a second. But first things first, let's go back here. I think you guys should be able to see that. Yeah. So let's go back here to trading view, guys. BBIG, come on, BBIGs, get us back above. Get us back above 860, please, and thank you. Let's get back to 880, please, and get back to $9, and then we can go from there. PROG is off 14%, nice. FCEL, trick, nice, good job. Earnings report for potential catalyst on like you did on Netflix. So if you go to it's called Earnings Whisper, Hangry. So if you search up Earnings Whisper on Google, it usually tells you like whatever you know. Or if you just go on Twitter, or you just go on Twitter and search up Earnings Calendar, right? Or just go on Google and search up Earnings Calendar, right? It's gonna give you the entire calendar for the week or whatever, right? So every week it's gonna be updated. Okay, Tesla reports on this day. They expect it to do this and this and this, and then go from there. So I wouldn't have the nerve to show BBIG at the moment. Oh no, I wouldn't have the nerve to show BBIG either. So there you go. Again, guys, as we mentioned, like Zach Morris is talking about FSL. FSL has a lot of momentum right now. So stocks here, FSL, few sell here, guys. Again, it's looking good. 16% here. Yeah, it's looking fine. So we had a nice bump at the open, right, guys? Again, we had a nice bump at the open, retraced and tested that level 820 and held that level, confirmation hold, next candle holding. And guess what? Next candle break and holding above the 90 EMA, and here we are bouncing, right? So yeah, again, we talked about these positions, right, guys? We talked about these positions here in terms of entries. When you're looking for position, when you're looking to buy stuff, guys, what are you looking for? You're looking for this. You're looking for to break above the 90 EMA. This is your entry right here, right, guys? That's your entry. Break above, confirm, test, and hold. That's your entry. And we pump, right, guys? That's what you're looking for. And then as soon as you break below this level here, fail to reclaim it, and then you're looking to sell, right? So there you go. Again, what am I trying to show here? I'm trying to show you guys this stuff that we talk about all the time here, right? So there it is. You're welcome, Hungry. So there you go, right again. So take a look at the bottom right there, right, guys? Again, confirmation, retest, test, and hold, and then we pump. And then as soon as you start breaking below that level, you're looking for an exit there, right, guys? And yeah, so there you go. Lithium renewables, there you go. PROG is moving. PROG is looking for 250 Waka. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Good morning. Avocado to the moon, ABCD. There you go. If you have a minute, can you please take a look for you? I know what. So you can, Oxy, okay. Oxy, I've scalped that one quite a few times. Paul, Oxy, like around 25, 23 or whatever. If it's for long term, again, then I'd be scaling in at multiple levels. Black music, I'd be scaling in at multiple levels. Again, what you need to watch is you need confirmation, right? Again, when we test and hold a level, if we test 820, can we hold it before you look to scale in? Again, so not just jumping all in, can we scale in, right? So scale in, and then go from there. So, uh, yeah, okay, sounds good. Alrighty, so what else, guys? What else here? Let me take a look at Oxy here for So let me take a look at Oxy. I'm going to take a look at the daily here for Paul. Again, so Oxy is an oil play here. Some Occidental petroleum here. So wow. No way. The last time I played this thing was $25, Paul. It's had a very nice run. Like this thing is one of the most consistent things that I've seen in a long time. So yeah, it's had a very nice run here. So yeah, 25. Like this was like around this level here. Paul, this thing looks fine to me here. Right. So if we can start closing above like this level here at $34, that would be a very good time in terms of resistance. I think that's what you're asking for. $34 here, Paul. 34 exactly at 34 again. That level and failed very close and failed again. So again, the last 3 days, the last week, we tested this 34 level and really struggled. So yeah, that would be our next level of resistance there, Paul. And in terms of support here, let's see if we can hold 32. Hold $32. Is Wish is over, or should I hold? I'll take a look at Wish. Prog is ripping. No, guys. Prog. Prog is fine, guys. Like Prog is fine. Said that multiple times. Not quite sure what else to say. Right. Prog is now attempting to reclaim 260 here, guys. Is that ripping? Yes, that's ripping. It's up 18% here. It's looking very good. Again, watch for 260, right, guys? We talked about this last week as well. We tested 260 and eventually sold off all the way back down here to around to below $2, right, guys? Again, so be aware as we approach that level. You want to be careful. Again, as we said last week, as long as Prog continues to hold $2, it's fine. Right. So we just now need to clear above $2, 260, 260. What's up, Kish? Hello, hello. Uh, we are still seeing the trend. I think right the trend. Oh, you are. Unbelievable. How you? Okay, never mind. Thank you, Beth. Thank you very much. That's it, right? The trend is blocking the screen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Again, all I was saying here for Prog, guys, is again like Prog. The last time we tested this level was, again 860, right? Not 860, 260 here, right? 260 and then retrace from that level. So you want to be careful as you approach that level again. What was the last ticker again? Oxy, right? So I looked at Oxy as well. Again, mentioned that I like Oxy, right? You want to be careful with Oxy here as we approach what level? $34, right? $34. Again, last week we played around 34 and really struggled around that level, right? So be careful here at $34. That's your next level of resistance, right? So Beth, thank you very much. Thank you. So you didn't say anything about Wish. Mara is going to the is going up too. Yeah, crypto plays, So yeah, let's take a look at Wish. So again, Wish is finally back above the downtrend, but this is rubbish. Like Wish is just riding support, guys. Like Wish is riding support. It's trying to make sure those options expire worthless, and then it's gonna go. We actually bought at the perfect level, right? If you have share, if you got some shares around that 480 level, right, we picked the perfect bottom level there, but it's just not quite ready to pump here, right? So Wish is holding support here. It's 480. Right, 480 support. Let's see if we can turn around here and start pumping. Right, so yeah, that's again not a whole lot to say about Wish here, guys. It's just not ready. Some. What's a Kareem? What's a good entry for Prague? Oh man, you're chasing now a little bit, right, Kareem? Again, we just mentioned that be careful on 260 there. You're chasing a little bit. Some, yeah. Again, maybe wait for a retracement there to 220. I'm not sure you're gonna get it. So if it's a long term position, then you can start scaling in, right? Some. Said Doge 31 cents today, Kobe. Let's go. Would be amazing. Some. Yeah, Catrice, yeah, again, guys, scaling as we're holding support, right, guys? I know you guys are asking for, okay, like what's the entry level for Proc now? Well, you guys are chasing a little bit here. So, right, so maybe wait for retracement here to 220. I'm not sure you're going to get that again, right? Not quite sure you're going to get it, but be careful as we approach 260 here. Why? Because, again, we feel that this level here already once and sold off all the way to $2. Well, we tested that level again, 254, and here we are breaking below 250 again, right? So, yeah. So again, look to scale in. If it's a long-term position, look to scale in as we're dropping, right? So yeah, that's what you should be doing here. So there you go. There you go, guys. I'm doing well, Axel. How are you? About in three. Okay, you bought in at 370 for okay. I'm sorry for HL YN HL YN. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, HYLN. So you bought in around what's the entry 370? Wow, trick. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, it looks fine. If your entry is that price, then you're completely fine, right? So you're up well over 100%. Not sure what to tell you. Right. So, mm, take a look. Oh yeah, Axel. I think M Sense has been asking about this one today. GR and Q them. Pretty sure we looked at this one last week as well. GR. So so M Sense is in this one around. Yeah. So this thing's finally above $1 here today. Nice, not bad, right? Not bad at all. Again, so if this thing can hold above $1 here, Axel, then it's fine, right? If this thing can hold above $1, it's fine because again, this thing's really struggled around the dollar mark there, like pump and dump in the recently. So yeah, if we can hold above $1 here today, that's a huge win, right? So that's a step in the right direction here. So can you tell me what Netflix support is? Okay, well, trying to go for 850. Okay, nice. GR, yeah, it's on the screen there, guys. Mm, la 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 la. Give me a quick second there. La, 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 la. Mm. Ripping, guys. Uh, 1 second there and save. There you go. Yeah, we looked at it on Thursday and it told me to wait for $1. It took an entry on Friday at 89 cents. Okay, there you go, Axel. There you go. Again, nothing wrong with that, right? So yeah, as long as this thing sits above $1 here today, that's a good sign. Again, the reason why we want to be careful around $1, right, Axel, is because again, take a look at this. We tested $1 here, unable to hold and sell off all the way to what? 80 cents again here and again here, right? And eventually sell off all the way to what? 57 cents. Yeah, if we can hold above $1 here today, that's a very good sign. So let me take a look at, I think someone was asking for something else. Netflix for Peter here. So Netflix here. There we go. Netflix support again. So Netflix has earnings tomorrow after they close. Right. So you want to be careful, right? Because when we're running into the close here, when we are running into earnings, right? It's take a look at this for example here, right? So we run into earnings here, and then once earnings comes in, we sell off a little bit, right? So let me go back here in time a little bit here. Again, we're running to earnings here. Earnings comes out, we sell off, right? So Netflix again. This is a little bit of a pattern here, right, guys? Again, but vice versa, when we are selling off before earnings comes out, we pump, right, guys? Again, so buy the hype, sell the news, right? So again, this you've seen this play out, right? When we are selling off multiple days into earnings, usually a signal that we could pump after earnings comes through, right? What's funny though? What's really funny here is they miss earnings here again. They miss earnings here, right? But guess what? We still pump. Why? Because the negative news was priced in already, right? So let's go back here in time as well here. Right, so we are again same thing here, right, guys? So we're running into earnings. As soon as earnings comes out here, guys, we sell off, right? So interesting here. Let me go back again, guys. Again, same thing here. We're running to earnings here. As soon as the news comes out, we sell off again, right? So yeah, you just want to be careful. Again, just be aware that it's a little bit of a gamble here in terms of support here for Netflix. Supported around like 620, 620, right? So 620 here, Peter, 620, right? 620 and six. What's annoying though? What's annoying here is we are already selling off today, right? So that's annoying. So it'd be nice if this thing was pumping here into earnings, but it's selling off already. So you don't like Netflix, Gideon? Okay, that's fine. Uh, ni la 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 la. I need to crypto sleep schedule to keep. I swear I need to get back on my sleep to keep up. I know. I know. What else? Save Fritz. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Let's move on here. Let's go back here to BBIG, guys. We've been away again. Like if you take a look at Twitter, guys, BBIG clearly has a lot of momentum, right? So people are clearly excited about BBIG here. Again, does that mean it's gonna translate? I'm not quite sure. But right, we know social media momentum and FOMO is huge, right? So yeah. Again, hopefully BBIG can carry that forward there and get back above $9 here today. Doge, guys, it's not really doing a whole lot. Yes, holding 25, which is cool. And then same thing for Shiba here, right, guys? Shiba is down, still holding 27, which is fine as well. But not a whole lot happening here, honestly. Not a whole lot. Good morning, Hanny. How are you? Can you take a look at WTARH? Of course I can. So you in it at $1.23. Okay, I'll take a look. My thoughts on safe. Okay, give me a few minutes, guys. We just looked at a few tickers, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna watch these for a few minutes here, and then go back and take a look at WTRH and save freights, right? So, uh, Joy says I want to on Doge. You want to copy it? You want to copy the Netflix chart and take it to Doge? $600 for Doge. Yeah, people would be that'd be a lot of gains. 59 $59 adjusting. Okay, sounds good. Bonnie says I was down on in Mara over $4,000 the past 5 months, and now I'm up 1K. So happy. You never lose until you sell. There you go, Bonnie. Right there you go. So conviction, believe in your place, right, guys? Again, Bonnie was down $4,000 in Mara. Again, Mara is a Bitcoin miner, so as Bitcoin crypto turns around, well, guess what? Mara turns as well, and Bonnie goes from red to yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, okay. I completely forgot about this one, Mosey. I'll take a look. I'll put it up so I don't forget. So thank you for the reminder, Roderick. Thank you very much. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, guys, and join us in Discord, right? Become a member and join us in Discord. The link, the membership stuff is right there. Right, join. So the link should show up for you right there. So, give me a second there. Mm, should be almost. 10. Okay, cool. The real wish is definitely a big buy with your extra buying power. Yeah, just don't spam it though. Just don't spam it there. Yeah, there you go. Is any still okay? Scotty, thank you for the reminder. Myself in $600, Robert. I know. You won't be alone. You won't be alone. So let's move on here, guys. Let's again. So BBIG is holding here nicely, right? Again, so we're still in that range, right, guys? Right, 860 to 820. So I'm not really doing a whole lot there. Though just trying. Shiba is, just barcoding there a little bit. So let's move on here. Let me take a look at Mosey here for Roderick here. So I'm going to take a look at the daily chart here. Again, I'm not sure if you're in it already, Mosey. What are you looking for? I completely forgot. In terms of like what you're looking for, maybe let me know. So here we go. I can see this level here, 440 is important there. Um, yeah, 440 ish there, important, right? So, we're making some higher lows there, which is a good thing there. Yeah, this one's hard to read because it's in the middle of a cycle here, right? Roderick, this one's in the middle of the cycle. Like for like when you look at stuff like this, when it's right here, it's easy to say buy. Like this is easy. Okay, like pump retracement, easy to say okay, scale in, easy to say scale in because again, usually we're bouncing off those levels. Same thing here, right? Easy to say buy. But right now we're sitting in such a weird area where we are getting some candles at the topping here, right? 1, 2, 3, feeling around like 585. They were struggling at that 580. We're struggling to hold that level, right? So just be careful here. Again, give me some more information in terms of like what you're looking for, Roderick, and then I can look at this into more detail. But honestly, I feel like I would just be a little bit patient here, right, to see if we can hold this level here, at 535 here. If we can hold this level here today and start reclaiming like 580, that might be a good sign here for today, right? So yeah, that might be a good sign for you to potentially look for a position and then catch that momentum, that FOMO, right? So there you go. I think there were some more tickers here that I wanted to look at, but I'm completely forgetting. I know Fritz had a ticker here, Hanny as well. So Hanny wants me to take a look at WTRH here. So let's do that. So WTRH. I know we've looked at this one quite a bit as well, guys, right? We've looked at this thing quite a bit as well here. Again, easier entry there around like 80 cents there because we're actually holding that level for support. So now that we are back above $1.40 here, so now all you're looking for, honestly, I'm not quite sure what you're looking for here. You're in it at $1.23. Okay, fine. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much for letting me know. Right, so you're in at $1.23. As long as this thing sits above $1.40, you're fine, right? So as long as it holds above this level here, you're fine. And now you're looking for some higher levels all the way to like $1.70, right? So $1.70 to $1.90. That's your next level of resistance, and then obviously $2, right? So yeah. So those would be your next level to watch in terms of resistance. But for now, as long as this thing sits above this level, again, initially we struggled to hold above this level. Last week we struggled to hold above this level as well. So if we can hold $1.40 here, you're fine, Handy. So there you go. And then Fritz would like me to take a look at Save. So let me take a look at Save here. Save. So Spirit Airlines here. Ooh man, this thing is this thing looks like it's clearly struggling here right now. So I'm gonna put a signal right there. I just want to quickly zoom out here. Okay. I can see maybe like right there-ish, right? So I can see that this level is important here, right? Fritz. So maybe look for like $23 here for an entry, like 22.85 here. That might be a potential bounce area. But this thing for now, it looks like you'd be catching a knife, right? Why? Because again, like look at this, we're creating low every single day. We're creating a new low, like a new low for the past week. So you want to be very careful there. Again, if you're buying it right now, you might be catching a knife. You might get lucky and we turn around and start pumping. But again, this thing is clearly selling off now. Maybe watch for if we can test like 22.85. 1.5 there and start holding that level, and then you're good to go, right? So yeah, I'm afraid so. I appreciate absolutely. Is a wild place, Queen? Yeah, wild place. I just partnered with Liz Love with a high speed internet. Okay, sounds good. Diamonds AMC is moving to the moon. Can I take a look at Roots? Of course. Of course, of course. Let me take a look at some news. So AMC Entertainment launches open caption format. Okay, at 240 locations. Hmm. I'll quickly take a look at this. Before I do that though, I'll take a look at. Let me take a look at Roots here, guys. So, some AMC news, guys. AMC news here. Let me take a look at Roots. So Roots is another one of those plays that looks very similar to Wish that's gonna run, but it's not quite ready yet. So yeah, honestly, not quite sure what to tell you here, but it seems very similar here. I'm Eden. So this thing needs to reclaim like 520 here, right? 520, 520 here. And then we can talk about FOMO here for so all the way to $6, right? So for now though, it's trying, like we're trying to turn around here. It's not looking too bad, but it needs that volume to come in, needs momentum, needs volume, right? Again, take a look here. This thing has no volume right now, so it's just not quite ready yet. So let's take a look at some news here for AMC, guys. So AMC Entertainment, guys. Today, this news came out today, right earlier today. So AMC Entertainment launches open caption format at 420 locations to expand its audience base. Movie exhibition company AMC Entertainment has launched an open caption format for at 240 locations in 101 markets in the US. The format particularly targets those people whose native language is not English or who have hearing difficulties. Shares of the company closed on Friday. However, declined. Based out of Kansas, the company states, okay, cool. Open caption showtimes are available on AMC's mobile application and website for. It's also available. By adding open caption. So this is again, this is a tweet here, guys. This is a quote here from the vice president of worldwide programming and chief of AMC, right? So she says by adding open captions to the variety of presentations formats we offer, AMC locations become a more welcoming place for millions of Americans who are deaf or hard or hard of hearing, as well as many of whom English is not their native language, right? Meanwhile, AMC will continue to offer most of the showtimes. Okay, cool. Yeah. There you go, guys. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about AMC? What do you guys think? Go AMC. The news for AMC, guys. Covering the news for AMC. AMC is going up. There you go, guys. So let's move on here. Trading view. So again, so let me switch over here to the 1 minute time frame here. Let's see what AMC is looking like here. AMC Entertainment, guys. Let's go apes, right? Again, same level resistance here, right, guys? Same level resistance here at 4170. So we've really, again, on Friday, we struggled at that level. Today, we're sitting right at that level again. So 4170, guys. Here we go. We're breaking above that level. The apes, guys. BBIG pump, AMC pumps, Doge pumps, Shiba pumps. That's the type of the day we need here today. So, and hard. This is great. There you go, Robert. Right there you go. Right. So yeah, EMC's AMC. Good move, AMC. There you go. Right, Amber. Right. That's all we ask for. Right. So can AMC make the proper, take the proper steps to become? Here we go, guys. Look at that. As soon as we break above that level, guys, look at these sides. Look at the size of the candle here. Right. Again, we break above resistance, guys. People get confidence, and then all of a sudden we start pumping here. Right. So AMC. You know what we're looking for here next? You know we're looking for $45. If you can hold 42 here, we're looking for $45, right, guys? $45 today for AMC. That would be amazing, right? So extra butter for AMC. I think the news for AMC is wonderful. Yeah, that's amazing news. That's amazing, right? So yeah, AMC Entertainment. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. SoFi is running up as well. Okay. Yeah, again, like AMC is a meme stock. AMC GME. These plays are leaders in the space. Right. So if those plays are pumping, well, guess what? Wish is gonna move, and all the other meme plays are gonna move as well, right? So, uh, it now let's go. Yeah. AMC, let's go, Queen. Push it up. Let's go, AMC. Give people their money back. Give people some gains, please, and thank you. Right. So yeah, AMC looks fine there, guys. So let me put up some more charts here. You know what? So let me do BBIG here. So BBIG guys, again, back to what level, guys? 820, right? So 820 again, same range, up, down, up, down. So we need this thing in order for this thing to create some FOMO, guys. We need to start breaking about $29 there. So we break above $9, guys, and FOMO kicks in, right? So there you go. So Shiba not doing a whole lot, Doge not really doing a whole lot either there. So I'm gonna put up two charts for now, and I'm gonna put up AMC here. So AMC Entertainment as there we go. Again, there's another level here, $42, right? Not quite sure why this level wasn't showing up on the previous chart, but my chart just like to play games. So there you go, 41.71, 70, and then $42 here for AMC, right, guys? So again, let's break up a 42 here. Let's go for $45. Please and thank you, guys. So AFC unites. Come on. BBIG, if BBIG and AMC run together here, guys, it's gonna be a mess of a day. Like it's gonna be crazy fun if they run together. So there you go. Hi today, guys. Let's play a guessing game here. Hi today for AMC. What are you guys thinking? Do you get to $45? Just a high today, not the closing price. High today. Like, what's AMC gonna hit at the high, at the peak? What do you guys think? VLD. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at VLD. I'll put it upside. Don't forget green. So there you go. So high today for AMC, guys. What do you guys think? High today. Is it $45? Is it $42? Is it 45, Beth? Eric, $44. Okay. Yeah, Green. I'll take a look in the next few minutes here. So once we are done with settling here, I'll take a look. Wow, a lot of 44s and 45s. 44.89. 39 ended the day, John. I don't. Yeah, I hope not. I don't think so. I don't think so. So there you go. Yeah, there you go, Scotty. Scotty says 400 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it when you guys smash a like. So if you haven't already, take a second and smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link, and yeah, let's keep going. 43.50. Okay. Like we talked about last week, guys, right? We talked about this quite a bit on Friday and Thursday. So all we wanted was AMC. Can you hold above a key level, right? Can you break above resistance and hold above that level? What was that level, guys? $40, right? So we did that, right? So if AMC closing above $42 here today, 41.71 would be a break above another key resistance level and hold above, right? So yeah, that's all. Honestly, I'd be happy with that. If AMC can hold above 42, 41.70 here, that would be cool. Billy, you think $38? I don't know if you're gonna see that. So Adam Aaron tweet here, guys. So Adam Aaron tweet: first 2 weeks of October domestic industry box office, more than 300 million, and the biggest 14-day total since February 2020. Some 20 months ago. Wow, come on, let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Come on, apes. Again, as you can see, guys, AMC is struggling a little bit at $42, right? Why? Because there's some resistance there. Where's that level coming from? From the past, right? AMC, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So we are just struggling at $42 there for now because there's resistance at that level. Some of us are no need to. Oh, Simona, you guys don't know how to trade. Uh, uh, no realistic 43. Simona, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? That people shouldn't be putting out like price targets like that on AMC. Again, if you want to trade, that's fine, right? Just because you want to trade doesn't mean everyone has to trade with you, right, Simona? The people that are scalping, yes, absolutely, that's okay. The people that are diamond hands, till $100. They're not going to sell anything to at least, at the very minimum, $100. So that's fine as well, right? So yeah. So I'm not sure what you're trying to say. You're saying people don't know how to trade because they're not taking profits and getting back in. So, Alien, Ethereum, what would you like to know? What's your position? Some much more volume to go up. Yeah, well, you need that's all you're saying, that this thing needs a lot more volume to go up. Yes, no surprise there. It's only, what has it been, an hour since the market opened? So yeah. Come on. Um, will be rewarded. There you go, AMC. Come on, come on. 100K. Oh no, Jason says 100K. Oh no, sell. There you go, guys. Well, you wish. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we do need volume, but it's like the market literally just opened and AMC is picking volume, picking up some volume here. News is coming in as well. So I'm not quite sure what you're looking for. Yeah, 42.25. He So hold the bags for us. 200K, Eric. I know, Simona. I know, Simona. I know. We just need some more volume, right? So PROG is moving as well. Look at this, guys. Like we are hitting new highs. AMC new high, new high, guys. So, yeah, it's moving in the right direction here. We just need some volume to come in, and yeah, it's doing well. So if we can again pump, consolidate, pump again, and consolidate, so we're fine. So first thing, yeah, nah. Uh, there you go. Let's go AMC to 43. Give us 43 apes. Give us 43. Let's go AMC. Honestly, guys, if AMC, when AMC finally squeezes, guys, it's gonna be fun. Like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope that can happen here soon. I hope we're not waiting till like Jan, February, or next spring or whatever. Uh, so let it happen, guys. October, new high, guys. AMC just hit a new high again, moving in the right direction here, right? So, um, what do you see on AMDP? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a few minutes here. So AMC is a lot of fun, guys. When the BBIG is pumping, AMC is pumping, Doge is pumping, Shiba is pumping. I like to just watch because those are especially is going. Andre says MMT is going somewhere or not. I'm not quite sure. So I'll take a look. I would take position on Andre. I would take position in that play there. So is your main play right now, Justin? Yeah. Here we go, guys. AMC just hit a new high, guys. AMC just hit a new high today. And yeah, so again, watch for those psychological levels like 42, 42.50s, and whatever. But again, our next level of resistance, guys, isn't that level. Our next level of resistance is $45, right, guys? $45. Come on, apes. Let's go to 45. Come on, your target is going. Oh, your target is do you think it's going up from there? Or your target, or that's your entry or your target. Yeah, it should be able to break above that level easily, alien, right? So yeah, it's trying to break. Wow, Prog is trying to go for 260. Nice. Wow, guys. Should we buy AMC now? Should you buy AMC now, guys? Anyone want to buy AMC now? Cause a little bit more FOMO. AMC, let's get the money, honey. Let's get the money, please and thank you, AMC. AMC, guys, just hit a new high again. Right. So, getting everyone up. Not when you just be making money alone, but you strive. I know. Honestly, there are times where like I can you guys, I've been trading with you. I've traded with you guys in the past. Like again, like my 10 cent scalp plays. Right, where I could scalp and make like quite a few $100 like every few minutes or whatever. But it's fun. Like I really enjoy like hanging out with you guys and doing these plays once in a while. Again, eventually as time goes on, I'm gonna have to figure out a strategy where I can stream and trade and make my own plays because I'm gonna have to. Right. So unless YouTube wants to pay me enough, right. So, but for now though, yeah. Again, this is fun. Like I really genuinely enjoy this. Like I've been trading for a long time, so I obviously do enjoy it, even though it can be emotionally draining at times. But I like this. AMC looking good. BBIG. Yes. So now how you yeah. There you go. It's up to you to buy. Just watch and see. AMC is moving. Yeah, AMC looks fine, guys. AMC looks fine. So again, support for AMC here, guys, is $42, 41.70. Resistance at what level? We can talk about the dollar levels, like with 43s, the 44s, but ultimately, 45 I think is the next level there. Let me just verify here. If yeah, 45 is still is. Yeah, 45. So there you go. We look good though. We look good. BBIG guys is just chilling, right? At least we are not crashing. At least BBIG is still holding green here, guys. So yeah, yeah. Dave says AMC is pumping. Yeah, guys, when AMC moves, people get excited, right? So AMC, we've been waiting. It's been months, AMC. It's been months. We've been playing below $40 here. Would be nice. Would be nice, AMC, if you could give us $50 here today. That would be very nice. So yeah. Feels like I should be in it in the ER, but I But so I don't. You can watch. Jason, please take care of yourself, please. We're always gonna be here. Right. So please take care of yourself. Right. Get some rest. Right. So yeah. On BBIG AMC plays up and down end of the day. Up and down. Okay. There you go, John. We'll see what happens. Right. So where is the moving average on AMC? Let me quickly add it here. You're looking for the 9-day EMA on AMC here. Let me make sure it's in here. So la, la. Yeah, it's right there. Right. So you can as you can see, it doesn't matter what chart it is. We like to ride this. Right, 9-day EMA higher. So eventually come back and test that level and see if we can hold. Right. So or even 40 42 here or 41.71. So those are just support levels. Right. For now, the AMC looks good here. So yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but AMC and BBIG might be doing like opposite things here. So our cost is moving as well. Mina, okay, send you my newest tattoos now in Discord because I want to see your face. Oh no, guys! The last time I saw Amber's tattoo, guys, I was like, oh, interesting. Oh, what do I say? So Amber sent me a new tattoo now, guys. Let's see. Since I'm down, I want to make money in the hospital. I know, Jason. I know. Let's see here. Amber's tattoo, guys. Okay, are we ready for this? Uh, Amber, that's pretty amazing. Amber, where are you getting these ideas from? Is that a hat or is that a mushroom? Amber, wow. That's and added an adorable little mushroom. Okay, the mushroom. Okay, it's a mushroom. Oh my goodness, Amber, that's quite the Queen. Have you seen it? It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. Wow, that's what do I say, Amber? I don't know what to tell you. Affirm, nice, Virgo. Yeah, Affirm is a good long term play as well, right, Virgo? So, uh, describe it. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what to tell you. Show it. I don't think Amber wants to show it with yeah, is Amber, is that a message? Is that a Clover hat? Is that a message for where Clover is going to? As BBIG is moving, looking good here as well, guys. Again, as you know what, like I mentioned earlier, it's interesting because as AMC retraces here, BBIG is looking to move up, right? So it's quite interesting there. So, say pretty, it's pretty. Uh, enough A B C D E, enough. Uh, if you the correct yeah, good for your health if you get the correct wow, Amber, you have some like interesting tattoos, like they are, they don't fit into the norm, so that's quite interesting, Amber, like that those are, yeah, they are, yeah. Like just, it's just they make you say wow, that those tattoos do, they do, so it's very perky. Unbelievable. uh Oh, legal, Johnny? Legal in Oregon? Okay. Is that a family tattoo? Mushrooms? I have no idea. No, it's not. Uh, I don't I don't want to describe the tattoo. There you go. That's sick, Amber. That's cool. The unique? Yeah, no, they're unique. Yeah, they all unique. Um, let's see here. La la la. Yeah, AMC just a slight retracement here, right? And here we go again, guys. AMC, come on, give us $43. 43 AMC, go if today, if nothing else, AMC, let's get a nice squeeze today, AMC, please and thank you. That's BBIG tattoo, Jonathan. That's It'll be in the okay. It's you're gonna post it in the channel for the members. Okay, sounds good. So Amber's gonna post the tattoo, guys, for the members in the not safe for work channel there. So uh can I share your Blaze tattoo, Diamond? You have a Blaze tattoo? Oh no. You can share it. Sure, you can if you want, Diamond. It's gonna be a good day when you can make place his hands on his foreheads, Queen. I know. Or try to nah, I like to learn, and yeah, exactly. No, again, that's still, express yourself, right? So yeah, express yourself. life. That's what life is for, right? So if you can express yourself, what else can you, so yeah. 10 feet somewhere. Okay, sounds good, Trick. Nice. Did which look, Gideon, or no? It's not even the weekend yet. You want the weekend already, Andrew? Let me see here, guys. I think there's some more BBIG news here, so let me quickly take a look here. One second, one second, one second. Come on, loads. Come on, come on. Okay, no, that's some AMC news there. Some na na na. October there. Results, cinemas. Okay, yeah, that's just more AMC tweets, guys. More AMC tweets. Someone invite you to Discord. You have to be a member, Lewis. You have to be a member. It's like $2.99 a month for the, and then you can sign up for the other levels as well. So again, you just click on join beside your live chat there, or if you just follow the link here, right, just follow the link that's about to show up in the chat here. You should be good to go. So, Tesla testing. Willie, what do you think about Tesla earnings on Wednesday? On Wednesday there. So what do you think? You think beat or miss? What are you thinking? So again, my only concern is, right. My only concern here is the fact that, right, is the fact that we are running into earnings, right? So it's always a concern, when things are running into earnings, right? Because again, that could be potentially by the hype, sell the news, right? At least for the short term, and then we recover gaining again. So, Willie, what do you think? Mm, Also, there's an article here that I was reading over the weekend. Lewis, guys, Lewis is a member, guys. Let's go, Lewis. Welcome to the fam. Thank you very much for the support, Lewis. Come join us in Discord. Right. So again, Lewis, the link to come join us in Discord. You should now be able to see the membership link. So go to the YouTube on the YouTube community tab there. Right, for hot trades, and there's going to be a link there for you to come join. If you can't find it for some reason, just send me an. I think it's a run. Okay, there you go. If you can't find the link, Lewis, just send me an email. Email at the very top of your screen there, and then I'll send you that link to come join us in Discord. And once you become a member, once you join us once you click on the link and get to Discord, just make sure you go to the Getting Started channel there. There's some instructions there for you to follow. So there you go. So again, Lewis, thank you very much for the support. Willie, what do you think about this? What do you think about Michael Burry? So Michael Burry, guys, asked about, so this article here came out over the weekend, guys. Right. So again, Michael Burry asked about, the Big Short investor Michael Burry, right, says he's no longer betting against Tesla, guys. Um, no longer betting against Tesla. Burry's asset management said in a filing mid-May large and the details in the spike. Okay, cool. Investor, the Big Short fame said he was no longer betting against Tesla, and his positions just became a trade. Interesting. Yeah. Just a quick read there, guys. Just a quick read. So, thank you, Lewis. Welcome to the fam, Michael Burry. He joined to see Amber's dad. Wow, guys, joined to see Amber's dad too. All of this, Gideon. I see how it is. He showed it at the top last December. Yeah, yeah. So again, Lewis, Scotty just posted a message, a few messages up there. So yeah, welcome, 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 Lewis. Welcome to the fam. So yeah, guys, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, you know what to do. So you know what to do. What's a good buy now for what? FTC. What's a good buy? A good buy for what? Mm, that's good news for Tesla. Yeah. Honestly, Tesla. Don't think Tesla honestly cares about that star. But yeah, it is what it is. So let's get rid of this here. What are we doing here? EMC, guys, EMC chilling a little bit here. Shiba, not Shiba, BBIG, guys, again looking to push for 860 as well, so holding support. But I want to take a quick look at Tesla here, guys. Again, we know Tesla reports earnings on Wednesday after the market closes there, so just be aware of that, right? So if you're looking for a position here, so um, there you go. Again, Tesla's looking good. We talked about $800 here, right, guys? Again, $800 resistance here, broke above that level, and here goes, guys. Honestly, not sure what to tell you here. Right. So yeah, I'm just looking at the past results here, guys. looking at these things here again. So this is played out more often than not when we are running to earnings and earnings comes out. Even if we do beat, we like to retrace, right? I will eat some again. Same thing here, like we beat earnings here, but again, we are going down, so we turn around. So again, the difference between this is we're pumping, right? Once earnings come out, the good news is priced in already. We retrace, right? The difference here is earnings come out, we are retracing and finding support. Earnings come out, and then we move higher. Let's keep going back here and see if that plays out more often. Right, same thing here, right? So same thing here. We are running and running again. We've had a nice run up. Earnings come out, good news is priced in already. Buy the hype, sell the news, and we retrace, right, guys? Again, yeah. So same thing here. This one's not quite as evident there, and then that's just a split there, right? So yeah, it's interesting to look at stuff like that. So we can see if what to do. Yeah, so we're gonna have to see again. Tesla reports earnings on the Wednesday there, so the 20th, right? So and then we can go from there. So is common, but the momentum is super high right now. It is, right, Willie? It is. Where's that tattoo located, please? And thank you, Brown. It's will run to be a not upswing like the last time Tesla hit. Yeah, there you go. It's amazing how Tesla does a split and then it's pushing right back to that price again. It's pretty amazing. So one size 63, nice. Les, thank you. BBIG is moving slowly. Yeah, it is. It is. So let's move on here. What else do I want to take a look at here? So again, Netflix is another one that reports earnings tomorrow after they close. What else? I know we covered all those movers. Again, the notable earnings plays for the week, we covered them already. So yeah, it's interesting. So interesting. Let's move on here. Yeah, honestly, there are no questions around Tesla right now. Again, momentum is there, volume is there. Right, is the sentiment is very bullish right now for Tesla. So there you go. So just be aware though that again earnings are coming up, so you want to be careful of them. Again, resistance at what level, guys? As we approach, 860, guys. Struggling at 860, support at 820. Same game we've been playing, guys. Right, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So there you go. AMC, come on and pump. Give us a 43. Moving like a sloth. Yeah, that's okay though. For now, as long as we're holding support for BBIG, guys, it's fine. Doge needs for 33 cents. Yeah, Doge needs 20 above 30 cents. If Doge breaks above like the 27 and the 30-cent levels there, FOMO is gonna kick in. Jay, what's your position on BTBT? Let me know. AMC, guys, just hit a new high. AMC new high today. Right, we're looking for $43 here next, and ultimately, hopefully, $45 into the close. There you go. You just placed an order for BBIG. What position? Les, let me know. 470 shares. At what like what's your potential entry price there? Look at that, guys. AMC, guys, new high again, and the rotation continues, right, guys? When AMC is actually going up, performing well, BBIG struggles a little bit. So that's interesting to see. So I bought 650 October calls in 600 each. They close with $600 for those calls, and they $19,000, almost 20K for those options. I remember you buying those calls, Willie. I remember you buying those calls, and that's quite nice. Good job, Willie. I think you, yeah, again, like AMC, not AMC, Tesla, right? Tesla has been your favorite play, right? So Tesla is your favorite long-term play as well. So yeah, congrats on those gains, right? Believe in your plays, conviction, and go from there. So okay, sounds good, Les. Yeah, sounds good. 12K into wow, in 4 months. Look at that, guys. $12,000 into options, guys, turned into $440,000 in 4 months. Good job, Willie. I remember when you got into that play there, in back a few months ago. So congrats. Into 40K. You meant 40K, not 440. No, either way, though, congrats. Good job, them. That's amazing. That's pretty amazing there. So, you should be very happy with that. So yeah, yeah, that's lit, Willie. So we've been trying to get Willie to become a member star and come join us in Discord. But Willie's been slacking. Willie's been slacking. So On pain. There you go. Typo. Okay, sounds good. 40K. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so that's fine. No, that's pretty amazing, honestly. 12K to 40K. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty good for options. Yeah, pretty amazing, guys. AMC push alert went out. It just went out. Wow. I want to hire Willie. Kelly, you want to hire Willie? Willie's only gonna give you Tesla plays. Tesla and Doge. I think Willie sold a little bit of Doge to go buy some more Tesla. So yeah, again, Tesla's Willie's favorite play there. Some at 1540. Jay. Okay, so you bought a little bit higher there. So honestly, BTBT is struggling a little bit. So I'm gonna have to take a look at the chart again. So yeah, here we go, guys. AMC 43. Guys. What is AMC about to do here, guys? AMC $43 here now. Guys. Are we about to get a squeeze here? Are we about to, is AMC about to give us some craziness? You guys see what AMC is clearly capable of, right? So yeah, there you go. Nah. Give me a quick second here. La la la. Maybe. EMC, guys. EMC, 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 EMC. There you go. Mm, there you go. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff there, guys. $43 for AMC. High to the 4304. About to dump BTBT and go all in PROG for ISO. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look at BTBT again. Yeah, so again, BTBT is really struggling around the $12 level there, right? So support around $10. Concerns in the past, in the last bit here, is that BTBT hasn't really been following AMC, not AMC, Bitcoin, right? BTBT is a Bitcoin miner that's really been struggling to follow the Bitcoin miners there, so that's a sign of concern. So just be careful them. Mystery AMC. It's on AMC is gonna blow up. AMC guys, let's get the lemon squeeze emojis going. Lemon squeeze guys, let's go. Well, let me not go through that. Let me not go over to the squeezes there because yeah. It's your best month cure. Wow, 25K to 180. High risk, high reward stuff. There you go, cure. Right. So again, sometimes you have to risk it for the biscuit, right? So yeah, you just have to be aware of that. That's what you're doing. So 1,000 FOMO at its best, Eric. You just put $1,000 into AMC right now. Okay. I mean, there are people that are in positions higher than you, right? So yeah, just make sure you know what you have. Just make sure you know what you're planning on doing there. Just make sure you have a plan. Is all I'm trying to say. So I'm in Tesla because I believe in their mission to save the planet. The money is just a bonus. Wow, there you go, Willie. Right. So again, if you can get into positions, right, if you can get into positions where the mission is bigger than the money, that's a pretty good position, right? Because again, like some of these plays are just pump and dump plays where we just want to make gains. But if you can find a company that you believe in the mission, right, you're willing to ride the waves up and down, and you believe in again something greater than the money behind the play, that's pretty impressive, right? So yeah, so. This is a no FOMO zone. No FOMO. What about James? What about OCGN? What would you like to know? What like are you in a position? What do you need help with? Is what I'm trying to ask, right? So, yeah. ANC boom boom. Since $18, let's go, Kenneth. Congrats, Kenneth. Good job on the gains there. AMC. What's your target? Since you're holding from $18, Kenneth. For those of you guys that are holding AMC like sub $20, guys, what's your target? Like, what would you sell AMC at? Right. So let us know. You're long, James. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I can take a look at the chart for OCGN in a bit here. So if we can reclaim $9 and sit above that $9 level there for OCGN, then it finds if it sounds good, right? So BBIG update, Vinrock, BBIG hasn't done anything here, right? So same thing. We've covered the news articles for BBIG, short interest and things like that. Again, and it's still sitting in between the 860 and 820 here, right? So not a whole lot happening here. So Vinrock, so yeah. 145 cool. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Uh, yeah, Trig, you're in at 2205 for AMC. That's pretty impressive. So what's your target? Could be building good support here with decent volume. I'm going to 25% drop, Kelly. Okay, I'm going back in for 25% pop. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we can clear that, that 250 level, Kelly, not 250, $1.50, that might be a very strong signal, right? Some for a new pumping coming. Some, yeah. Lewis, is about time. About time. Here we go, guys. Come on, AMC. Come on. Give us 43 again. Give us 45. Let's get crazy, guys. AMC. Let's get crazy. Let's show people what a squeeze looks like. Because again, people haven't really been some people haven't seen a squeeze yet. AMC. Just for illustration purposes, show people what a squeeze is. AMC. Here we go, guys. New high. 405, new 4305, guys. AMC just hit a new high. He's looking very good, trending in the right direction here. So just waiting for the squeeze, guys. Waiting for the squeeze. AMC, I want all the money. A-break, yeah. Skim to $100. Okay, nice, good job. Get crazy. In at 17, waiting for $100 as well, Ryan. Okay, yeah. Again, a lot of people are waiting for the $100 level, guys. Honestly, right. If AMC breaks above a hundred, FOMO is gonna kick in, but there are also gonna be a lot of positions. There are gonna be a lot of people that set a stop loss around like $99, 99.99 and stuff like that. So yeah. It's happening. It's not quite yet, guys. Not quite yet. This is not a squeeze. This is nothing yet. If you've been part of a squeeze, guys, all you can do is like just watch and say, wow, like we just halted and pumped up $100. We just halted again. Like when are we gonna trade? We halted for 10 seconds and pumped again. This is nothing here. So looking for strong supporter. Nah, Jamal, yeah, they're trying to push down because yeah, honestly, that's what I mentioned earlier today, Jamel. When BBIG was pushing all the way to 870, 870 almost 880, you could see the drops like happen very quickly, almost like there was a game being played. As soon as you broke above 870 there, right, the drop was very quick, and then try and cover again very quickly, right? So yeah, and then say, wow, yeah. You have a pre-call exam. Good luck, obsessive. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you studied. I'm not selling AMC to the test says the 70s, a man. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Robinhood shows 841 for yeah, it's 840 yeah, it's the same thing here. AMC selling his Citadel to sockets. Citadel. Here we go, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. AMC. Come on, give us here we go. Come on, give us 45, guys. Again, the next level of resistance is $45. You didn't study, obsessive. Well, I hope you're smart. I hope you are smart, eh? Uh, you will know when it squeezes. It will be $100. $100 jumps. There you go, right, Brooklyn. Yeah. When EMC squeezes, guys, it's gonna be. If you haven't been part of a squeeze yet, it's gonna be Joe dropping. Wow, wow, wow. I'm rich, almost. There you go. About to turn around for CI. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stars. Yeah. Thoughts on red? If you guys, nah, yeah. I have noticed not to buy a stock before noon. Mm. Joa, Luis, Joa, and long awaited John. Yeah, again, this is nothing yet. So honestly, I wish BBIG was performing as well, guys, so we could really have some fun here, But BBIG guys support at 820, so not a whole lot to say about that there. Yeah, so here we go, guys. Uh, AMC guys is it wants it. AMC wants it, so it's bigger than the squeeze. Yeah, AMC will be like no order less. Let's go. Again, for me, for now, guys, for today, as long as AMC sits above like 42, 41.70, that's fine because we are breaking above another key level of resistance. Like last week, right? Like I mentioned earlier, last week all we wanted for AMC, guys, was to again take a step in closing above $40. Okay, cool. We closed above $40. That's a good step. Today we broke above resistance at 42, 41.70. Can we close above those levels, right? So if you want to squeeze, that's cool, right? That's cool. But can we be consistent and hold above some levels, right? So it's looking OI is looking interesting. Yeah, we talked about that earlier today, Queen, for OI. Yeah, it looks interesting. So, yeah, it was another pre-market mover here this morning on some news. So, this forward into BBIG. You did mystery or what's going on? Let's see. I'll give you a UMU. I'll give it to a you. So Philip says, what is this news? BlackRock Excel Partners proposes $100 share offering to make BBIG private. Ooh, is that the? I haven't heard of that. That doesn't seem accurate. That doesn't seem true. That seems like fake news to me here. So, um, offer to take BBIG private in Q1 of 2020. Offers increased to 100 per share. Again, yeah, that's fake news. And voted down. That seems like fake news to me. Has anyone else seen this, Philip? This doesn't seem right. It's from a Reddit post. Yeah, this doesn't seem accurate because if that was true, honestly, if BlackRock was offering BBIG $100, let's just say $100 at the very minimum, you know what the stock price would be doing right now? It would be going crazy because again, for BBIG to say, right, no, we're not gonna take $100, we're gonna merge and go, we're gonna go public instead, right. Right, that's because they're seeing the value over $100, right? So again, this is fake news. So yeah, again, this news, right, this reaction, right, guys, this news versus reaction, when you take a look at news like this, that seems very bullish and the stock is like, yeah, I don't care. Well, maybe that news isn't true. Also, if it's coming from Reddit and not from the company itself, and then yeah, you want to be very careful, right? So yeah, again, you always have to, really dig into the news. Yeah, Marco, you saw that as well. Okay, yeah, it's just not quite ready. Well, again, that news is fake. Unless we can get a better source, right? Unless we can get a BlackRock, so to confirm that stuff. So yeah, yeah. So far is running. Okay, there you go. Running. Why is the music volume lower here? There you go. Yeah, again, guys, like I mentioned earlier, it's quite interesting. When AMC is moving higher, BBIG is going lower. When AMC starts retracing lower, guys, guess what BBIG is trying to do here now? Like AMC retracing lower here, BBIG trying to recover. That's quite interesting, honestly. Like it's interesting. Almost like people are rotating, might be between the two movers here. Yeah, so we'll see what happens here. Again, AMC back above 43. Let's go for 45. Let's have some fun today, guys. Uh, in hot rates, we say ripping. We say ripping. Aims PROG on fire today. On a dip now. Those okay. Uh oh yeah. Academy is a good stock. Okay. Uh uh uh. La, la. I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. Just reading some of these comments. La, la. That part SoFi. Yeah, SoFi has been doing well actually. SoFi has been doing quite well. Yeah, SoFi has been doing quite well then. Let me take a look at some other stuff here. La, la. Yeah, there you go. I just need to close some stuff there. Intel and Snapchat. Okay, so Intel and Snapchat are the other two companies that report earnings here. So this week. I'll have to check out Academy. I wish was going to do. Wish hungry to do the same. Yeah. FCEL, that looks like a gamble. Yeah, FCEL is pumping this again. I think it's, yeah. I don't know if you heard Queen. Yeah, Zach Morris is not talking about FCEL, right? So we talked about FCEL last Friday, and this week Zach Morris is now into the play. So yeah, so just be careful with this as well. There's some good support around like $6, right? So be careful. Johnny says thoughts on SPIR. There, what's your position? What's your position there, Johnny? Are you in it or are you looking for an entry? Like I need glasses. I can feel like Oh, yeah. There you go. Mm, come on, BBIG. Give us something, BBIGs. Give us something. Like people overly bullish on social media. BBIG, what are you doing? Give us $9, guys. In what option did you turn into? No, it's $40, and that the option was Tesla. Tesla calls. I'm hungry. Tesla calls 12k to 40k for Willie. Looking for an entry? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at that actually. Some again, let's do some ticker requests here, guys. As the market is a little bit slow here now, right? Let's do some ticker request. Right. So if you have any questions, in terms of like what tickers you need help with, please ask. Before I do that, I want to take a look at Sheep here. Some Shiba, and Doge, and what else? Again, Shiba guys chilling above 27, right? So that's fine there. Right, Doge as well here, holding 24, 25. Some yeah, not too bad as well there, right? So yeah, Bitcoin is still sitting above 62K, guys. Yes, it is. Oh well, just below for now. So yeah. So let's move on here to some for some rapid fire ticker request ticker request there. So let me take a look at SPIR here. John is looking for an entry here, and this level isn't too bad here. So again, it seems like these guys did a merger or something. These guys must have done a merger or whatever, right? So again, nice pump and dump, right? So I'd be very careful with this thing. Again, make sure you do your research, right? Make sure you look at the fundamentals and do your research, and then go from there. Because again, for now, it seems like it's trying to find support, which is a good thing. We just need some positive momentum to come in, and then we start moving higher, right? So yeah, honestly, again, maybe this is a gamble area here for you, but make sure you have a stop loss if you're getting in there. If this thing starts breaking below like at 570 there, right, that might be a huge red flag, right? So yeah, so if you do get in, make sure you have a AMD resistance for 18. I'll take a look at AMD. Was that a double bottom for Doge? I'll take a look, Beth, on the 1 minute time frame. When fast on screen, okay, I'll take a look on the 1 minute time frame. I'll take a look. So, can you scalp options? Of course you can. You can scalp options. Yeah, you can scalp options. So a few more here that I need to take a look at. AMD here for Keegan. Some AMD AMD's advanced micro devices here. Again, AMD finally broke above 110. Your next level of resistance honestly is like a dollar 120, not a dollar 20 there. Maybe you look for this double top here, right? Again, so we are sitting right at this double top here and at 114, 115. So again, those will be your next levels to watch for. And then you're looking for 120 there for AMD. So AMD looks fine. It's moving in the right direction here. Again, if you got $100, that was perfect. Like that's absolutely amazing. $100 entry there. And then yeah. So a few more tickers here. Volume last week and then move. Okay. Holding and okay, sounds good, John. Thank you for sharing. Good morning, Jay. How are you? So, in-store cone here says JSPR entered at 1450. Looking for an exit. Okay, let me take a look. JSPR. Again, we talked about this one last week. Right. These guys. So these guys are you in at 1450, so you're slightly green in this position. Again, these guys got an price target upgrade to by Oppenheimer to $21, right? 21 whatever. There you go. And they are again. We had a nice pump last week, so again, for my suggestion for you, try not to go red because again, support could potentially be all the way here to $12, right? $12 might be a support level here. So again, you're in a good position there. Don't go red in that position. So it's fine. It's trying to recover here. I bet you if we can hold above your entry level there, we might see a pump tomorrow, right? So yeah, it looks fine here. I know you're looking for an exit, right? So just make sure you don't go red. It's my only advice. Maybe put a stop loss at least at break even or stop loss at at 1449 there, whatever. Just don't go red in that position there. So. Dub says, can you take how does Mogul look for an entry? La la la. There you go. For an entry, this thing clearly looks hot. It looks hot right now, right? So even though we're down 8 cents here today, it's had a nice week. It's had a nice run up from all the way from like 420 here, all the way from $4. Again, it's had a nice little run here. Maybe you look for wait for a retracement here, and then you can look for an entry, right? So for now, this thing, it was sitting on resistance as well. So either wait for a retracement or wait for this thing to clear above like 560 here, right? 560 confirm a hold above, and then you can look to buy at that point. So la la la. AMC at 43. Let's go. You're welcome. If we can clear, John, if we can clear 860 for BBIG, yes, we can 860, and yeah, if we can get back above that level, right, we can see $9. Yeah, I want to enter last week, but avoiding a FOMO. Okay, Dubs. Yeah, it looks like it might be a building support before pushing forward. Yeah. Well, look back in the chart. I had a not good SL makes and share float is 18%. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at FCEL here one more time, then we can move on, guys. FCEL again. If you can close, as long as this thing sits above, like above 820 here for now. It's fine, right? If we can close above this levels of 15% here today, it's fine, right? So yeah, FCEL, FCEL, FCEL. So let's go back here to the 1 minute time frame here, guys, and put up Shiba again, not Shiba, BBIG. BBIG, again, just chilling right in the middle, guys. It's support, resistance, and we're just chilling right in the middle of that level there. So we need you, BBIG. We need you to perform, please and thank you. As AMC, guys, just below 43 as well. It's fine there as well. So no, you're welcome, Dubs. You're welcome. Some snacks. Mm, thank you, Ian. Yeah, it's the lights. The lights are annoying. Lights everywhere. You can see the reflection. You can see the reflection like in the glasses, the lights. So like you can tell like when I stream quite a bit how annoying it is for the eyes, right? So yeah. hmm Was it 5 a.m. Queen? 5 a.m. Go Go Juice? Yeah. Yeah. AMC BBIG needs that pump. If we can clear 580 here, not 580, 860. 860, we might just get a nice bump here for BBIG. So yeah, please. Ian says, please, AMC, moon already. Come on, apes. Your time? Yes? Okay, sounds good. What were you doing awake at 5 a.m., Queen? What were you doing? Were you baking at 5 a.m.? Were you watching Doge and Shiba at 5 a.m.? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Queen doesn't sleep anymore. Just wake up and I need AGC to fly. Okay. That's the Mexican minor Instacone, or is that something AGC? Or is that the ticker we covered today or last week? I think we covered it today or last week or something. So yeah. Come on, BBIG. Again, guys, we've covered a whole bunch of news here for BBIG today, just to show you guys the potential, again, the value of the company long term wise, right? So hopefully it doesn't become another a scary situation here, right? In terms of like Torch SPRT, but again, like we've covered the information. That's all we can go on, right, guys? We've covered the information for now, and it all looks very good. They're transparent. The PR team is working hard there, right? So BBIG looks fine to me here, right? So yeah, green today, so yeah, it looks fine. Good entry for AMC, Devin. Would like Devin, when you're looking to buy AMC, like what are you planning on doing with that position then? What are you planning on doing, Devin? Let me know. I wasn't awake. I had an alert posted that was sent. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Queen. 5 a.m. Yeah. No, yeah, Devin, let us know what you're planning on doing, and then we can take a look for you. You're looking for a quick scalp, and then maybe just wait for support level, right, Devin? Wait for support level. Yeah, that's what I'd be waiting for. Good morning, man. Thoughts on Twitter, long term. Thoughts on Twitter, long term. Long term. Dave. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Twitter. Twitter is interesting, honestly. Yeah, Twitter is interesting for a long term. I don't know what to. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. AMC closed at 43.90 today. You told me that AMC was gonna close at 43. It's really you told me that AMC was gonna close at 43. I mean, it's not even the close, right? Yeah, we're sitting at 43-ish for now, but we are hours and hours away. I can bet you, Simona, that AMC will not close at 42.90. What's up, Neil? How are you? It's really good for AMC though. No, yeah, this is amazing, right? Simona, yeah, this is good, right? So this is very good. So we've had a nice bump here today already on AMC. We're sitting above 42, above 41.70 there. Some holding some good support levels, right? So, we test, yeah, no, exactly, right. This is good, right? So, Any Thai dividend news, Reggie? No, no news. There's been some other news, right? There's been some other news for BBIG, but no side dividend news there. So again, I don't know what other news it needs to be though, right? So I want in on the betting. Of course you do, of course you do. Again, there's no other news for the side dividend. Not sure there's anything else to know other than the 22nd record date there. So yeah, not sure there's anything else that you need to know, Reggie. It depends, James. It depends what you're planning on doing with those positions, right? So for example, let's say I like ocgn, right, James, and and I've done the research, and I believe in the long-term value of the company, right? Okay, and then I can start scaling when I see any drops. I'm looking to scale in, right? So but if it's a scalp, then you're looking for, again, scalps are a little more difficult to do, right? So if it's a scalp, you're getting into a position and having a plan right away, right? So yeah. um Yeah, so I'd potentially be looking, James. I'd be looking for like $42 for AMC, 41.70 for your next bounce off area, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there, James. For BBIG, again, BBIG, you have to be aware that there's a lot of games being played here, right? Watch for like 820 there as well, and then go from there. So nothing new yet, or yet for BBIG, BBIG, Andrew. Yeah, nothing new. More than the girls that meet at the club. Oh no, Kobe. Oh no. Leader in Facebook announces on EU job to build a murderverse. Wow, those guys are getting a lot of news. Dario, do they have options? Do they have any news? Any options there? N star. Let me know. That seems like like a multi-year hold. Not a quick play. So, any update for on Solana with them starting the NFT marketplace? Not that I'm aware of. Instacone. Not that I'm aware of. No news. No new news. There you go, guys. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. I'll look into that. Okay, thank you, Dara. Yeah, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hit that notification bell. Share the link as well if you can. And yeah, Steven says, "What's up? How's the morning going?" It's been good, Steven. It's a little bit slow now, but it's been a good morning, Steven. Looking to retest 25 again? Yeah, not exactly what you want to see, right, Doug? Come on, Doge. Come on. Is it even lunchtime yet, guys? 30 minutes to lunch, and we are, just retracing, and it's slow now already. Wow. As BBIG, guys, again, sitting in the middle, guys. Resistance at 860, failing to hold that level. Support at 820, and holding that level, right? So for now, we look fine. So let's just turn around, please, and thank you. Mm, that's what I get for picking up this past weekend. Or Instacone. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, you're buying if it's a long-term positions, if it's a long-term position, you're fine. But just be aware that, again, when you're buying as well pumping, it's you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? So, meta hero future of metaverse hero. There you go. Bag holders just waiting to get back to even and sell. Yeah, there you go, Star. Yeah, yeah. No, Star and Mindy love hero. So, yeah, I heard this guy on Twitter saying is a sleeping giant and it was $100, and I'm like, can we get at $1.60? I know, right, Kobe? Some of these predictions are outrageous. You're sitting at $1.60, and we're calling for $100 at the end of the year. First things first, let's get about $2, and the five and the $10, and then we can talk. So here we go, guys. AMC back to 43. Come on. Come on, AMC. Why is that BBIG as well, guys? BBIG and AMC looking to move here together. Come on, let's go. BBIG, just give up the shorts. Just give up for once. Give up for once and let us run on one of these. Give us a pump here. Again, AMC looking good. BBIG guys looking good as well there. So yeah, come on, BBIGs. Come on, BBIGs. Uh, what's with the Neil? What's Neil? You're angry because you're working, Neil? What's with the angry face? Neil's you're working. You're working. What's with the angry face, Neil? What's Neil? Are you mad, bro? Neil, what did you do? What has Neil done? There you go, guys. BBIG back to 850, right? So again, playing games for now, right? So up and down, up and down, up and down. BBIG gave me $9. I don't ask for a lot. That's why you're angry. You want $9, Neil? I know. I know you picked us with calls on Friday or whatever. So yeah, let's go. Okay, question: should I buy Bitcoin even if now it's 62K? Call us. It depends. Right. So when you look at Bitcoin, what's your outlook for Bitcoin? Again, if for me, I'd be hoping and praying for a retracement, but I'm not sure you're gonna get that. Right. So if it's a long-term position, Carlos, can you scale in? Let's say you have $1,000, Carlos. Can you scale in $100 at 62, and then wait and then go from there? Oh, Neil is angry because angry equals hero. Yeah, you like hero, but I'm saying the people that are actually holding it, right, Neil? You might like Hero, but again, Star and Mindio are the people that I know that are holding Hero. That's what I'm saying. So, there you go. He says Star and Mindy. I left him out. Oh, yeah. I know you guys have been diamond hands on those on that play there. I'm commending you guys for conviction, right? For buying and holding and believing, and then it's moving, and you guys are making gains, right? So, okay. So you sold your Hero. I know, Neo. I know that's frustrating. So you bought it at a sense, Neo. You bought it at a sense, and then you sold it, and then it pumped. Yeah, some I know. You need to Neil. We need to tie Neil's hands, guys, on some of these plays, so Neil can like make gains. Selling too quickly, I know you don't want to talk about it. I know that's annoying, honestly, because that would been some very nice gains, So he's yeah no yeah. I need some conviction on some of these plays. Maybe I just anticipating something. I hope so. I hope so, Jose. I hope so. So anticipate whatever BBIG, just break above 860 and then give us $9. So no comments. Yeah, I know. That's annoying. It is what it is. You win some, you win. You lose some, you win some. As long as the outcome is income. Right, Neil? There you go. So yeah, you get another one. You get if you can find one, you'll find another one. Right. So yeah, that's nothing. And yeah, there you go. Neil needs a hero, Trey. No, Neil needs some diamond hands. There you go, Jose. Yep. Neil needs some diamond hands. Prog past 260 bank. Nice, Aaron. Good job. Right. So yeah, Prog finally back above 260. That's a very good sign. What are you looking for? If you can hold that level, Aaron, you're looking for $3, right? So yeah, it looks good. If Prog can hold that level there, so cut you again. I know. I say that a lot. Mm, Diamond, yeah. Got back in after everyone saw the news. There you go. Nice, good job, Star. Right, so Mina says, "What's going on with Workhorse?" Workhorse is another play that's heavily shorted. Mina, that's gonna fall the AMC. If AMC pumps, right? If AMC pumps, Workhorse is gonna pump as well. Why? Because again, mean plays, short squeeze plays, right? So, yeah. If you notice, like whenever there's a huge run, guys, whenever there's a huge run in AMC or GME, all the other meme plays pump up as well. So yeah, maybe that's what it's waiting for. So either get some news or follows AMC. New guy named Fritz. Could some fire flowers, Fritz? Hey, Casey. Hi. Thank you for smashing the like, Casey. Thank you. Mm, EFT. What do you mean, NFT or EFT? NFT is just like just art, right? We can go on and on and on about NFT. NFT is just it's just art. It's just like it's like AMC MDMD is pumping as well. Yeah, watch for a dollar. Watch for $120 there next week. Next level resistance. So no, I don't. I don't have any NFTs. Actually, someone made an NFT uh, of one of the stream pictures of us. But yeah, don't. So I think Travis made it and sold it. So there you go. Good morning, Ariel. Into BBIG. What should I wait if I what should you be waiting for? Um, maybe like for 820, same level, right? Support level. So I think it's. I'm looking at the Solana marketplace and I don't get it. Instacone. Oh, ETF. Oh, ETF. ETF is just, ETF is like a basket of so for example, like the S&P is an ETF, right? The S&P is an ETF of like the top 500 companies in right, the top 500 companies in the states, right? So yeah, it's just that's what an ETF is. Again, it's just like you're compiling your favorite plays into, you can make an ETF of whatever you want. The ETFs that are based like ETFs, there's an ETF called FOMO. What that is all the FOMO plays in one ETF, right? So it moves up as the FOMO plays are moving up. There's an ETF for cannabis plays, right? You can, again, ETF is just, you can do whatever you want with an ETF. Check, it's ripping. Yeah, no, Young Kim, we've looked at FCEL, right? So as long as FCEL holds above, like, yeah, is it 820 or 920? One of those level 820, I think, right? It's fine. So, what you think about OCGN? I'll take a look, Rumble. I'll take a look at OCGN. So, yeah, it's yeah. MJ ETF, there you go, right? Fritz, yeah, MJ ETF. So yeah, again, just a whole bunch of marijuana plays, right? So again, the reason why people use ETFs, example, guys, is let's say you like marijuana stocks, right? But you don't want to be exposed to all the extreme volatility, but you still want to make the gains if marijuana is pumping, right? So you buy the ETF instead, and it's a little more stable, right? So, and then it moves as the sector moves, right? So good. Rob says, "Good morning, my dude, from Orange County, California." Good morning, Rob. How are you? Rubbish is losing today, Trey. Rubbish is always losing, See, I once. There you go, Fritz. Yeah, yeah. Fritz, have you played Fritz? Have you played with like ETFs before? I don't think I have, honestly. I don't think I've played. I don't think I've ever invested in an ETF. Just bought and held an ETF. So yeah, I just like yeah. There you go. ETFs. Is there a marijuana WTF, Alan? I'm sure there's something called yeah. I'm sure there's something like that, Alan, somewhere. There's a ticker called WTF somewhere. So yeah. Let's go AMC. Yeah, AMC looks fine, guys. Again, a lot of these plays are just digesting here for now and chilling. AMC is holding around 43, which is a good sign. Right. Your favorite level here, Simona, holding a favorite level there, so it's fine. So just the like a tweet. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. MJ is the marijuana, is the ETF. Yeah, no, MJ is the ETF. Right. So yeah, MJ. So MJ. If you say something's ripping, you better be a candle and the possibility of a hot queen. Yeah, a possibility of a hot ripping. Guys, ripping. When you say ripping, there has to be some. Yeah, and $1,000 on MJ ATF at the beginning of the year. Okay, how did that perform, Fritz? Scary at these prices. Those bags might be getting heavy, Aaron. Yeah, might just be Neo's ripping. Neo ripping, guys. I know you are, Queen. Mm, no, it's okay. We don't want ripping trades. Ripping trades? No, we like hot trades. Hot trades. No, it's like it's amazing. It's amazing how like the title like fit in so nicely with like what we do. Right. So with what we do, hot trades, we cover a lot of hot tickers, right? So yeah, it's it's amazing how that fits in so nicely there. So Christo, absolutely not, Christo, absolutely not. Mm, MJ was running and then like a falling knife, it plummeted. I know, Fritz. Like MJ has been frustrating, honestly. Like it's like this cannabis stocks have been very frustrating. So when does the BTC ETF come out, Alan? I don't know. Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? M Sense is actually tomorrow. Has it been approved? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're talking about. I thought maybe talking about MJ ETFs. I thought there was something else special that again that was supposed to come out with yeah. It's a good name. Hot rates, yeah. Support and resistance for that. Are you in a position there, Jones? I'm gonna call you by your last name, Jones, Mr. Jones. Are you in a position there? Let me know. Let me know your position is, and I can take a look at support and resistance there for you. So, tomorrow, Crystal, tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully, it's not to buy the hype of the news, Chris. Has its own ETF. That would be really has its own. That would be a really good investment. You're in at okay in at $11. Okay, I'll take a look. So yeah, I mean we're just gonna have to wait and see, right, Alan? We're just gonna have to wait and see. So again, it's not going to be quite as volatile as the crypto space did. They're gonna have a lot of Bitcoin and Ethereum and stuff like that, the bigger coins. So you're not gonna make as much money if you buy a BTC in right. You're not going to be scalping and say, okay, I'm going to make this much gains. It's more going to be of a long-term investment play, right? So my portfolio almost has at 25K. I sold at 3x. If it hits 25K, uh, and then I can do day trades, or will they make me wait out the lockdown? Let's see here, guys. Can you guys clarify this for me, please, and thank you. So Kenya has a question here, right? So my portfolio is almost at 25K. I sold three on Friday. If it hits 25K, will the locks be removed as soon as I hit 25K? Will it? Let us know, guys. Let us know if you're using this plat again. I don't have the PDT role, right? So for you guys in the states have this issue. So yeah, so as soon as you get to 25K, does it get removed, or do you have to wait or anything? Let Kenya know, please, and thank you. Mm-mm. Okay, I need to take a look at darts there. So should I buy Neo? Man, I'll take a look. Let me do some ticker requests here, guys. So let me take a look as again, AMC guys is setting up for AMC looks like it's setting up for something, guys. Honestly, like it's setting up. We're pumping sideways, right? Pump, consolidate sideways, pump again sideways, and here we go again, guys, on AMC. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. 43.20. High today is 43.25, right, guys? So we are approaching the high again here for AMC. Again, and new high for AMC, guys. A new high looking for $45, right? So yeah, wow, 30 is your new high there. It's looking good. Yes, thank you. Love AMC. I'll take a look at darts, and I'll take a look at I think there's another ticker as well. So nope, you have to wait till the close of the day. Okay, sounds good. So there you go. Kenya. So you have to wait for the close of the day. Okay. Then you start you must close above 25, and then you start day trading the following day. Okay, sounds good. Okay, there you go, Kenya. There we go, guys. AMC. Wow, wow, wow. Come on. Come on, come on. Honestly, I'm sitting here like, as much as this is fun, I'm sitting here like when squeeze, honestly, AMC. Like when go crazy. When parabolic moves here, right? But AMC is doing very well here, guys. Again, broke above the high today here. We're now looking for $44, right? And the 45s. And then we can go from there again. We asked you guys earlier today, right? What's the high today for AMC? A lot of you guys were guessing the 44s and the 45s. So let's keep going here. Leo Ape, let's go, Leo. Let's go, let's go. Patience is power, and the key. Yeah, the shorts, man, the shorts are no, not quite yet. The shorts don't care about this, not yet. Right. So again, in order to capture the shorts here, guys, we are going to need this thing to break above like the 50s and start squeezing higher, and then the shorts are gonna panic a little bit, right? Because they're seeing what AMC is capable of. But for now, we've been to these levels over and over and over, and eventually retraced, right? So we need that uncontrollable pump. Yeah. Keep saying wow, 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 Neil. Are going to send me over 25K, Kenya? I hope so. AMC and BBIG. BBIG, you're hearing that, right? Kenya needs to get back about 25K, right? So please and thank you. As AMC just hit a new high there, guys. 43.62. Uh, Looking like a double bottom hit on Doge. Heading back up slowly now. Okay, thank you, dog. Thank you very much for sharing. Let's go to 70. Yeah, if we start breaking above the 50s, guys, and start pushing for the 60s and the 70s, it's going to go crazy. Why? Because, again, the shorts are quite aware of what this thing is capable of, and they're going to panic a little bit, right? Again, there are billions and billions of short positions behind AMC. So, yeah, if they start covering, right, as long as they're not fishy stuff goes on in the drop pool there. So Pinky Neo. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Neo in give me a Pinky. I'll take a look at Neo and yeah. So I promise, Pinky. I know it's just that we're getting some craziness here, but let me do that right now. Let me take a look at Neo here. So again, TA for Neo. I'm not quite sure if you're in this position already, Pinky. So it'd be nice if you can clarify. So Neo here, I think there's one more ticket that someone was asking for. So please ask again. Like Neo, we talked about Neo being a nice entry, right? At what level, guys? We talked about this, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. This level here, 44, right? 44.20, 44, whatever level this is. Again, for now, Neo looks fine, right? Your next level of resistance is as we approach $40 here, right? $40, all the, and then after that, you're looking for like this previous top here, 42, right? So yeah, not a whole lot happening here, right? Again, so this level here, right? Pinky, bounce, bounce, 40, bounce, and bounce again, right there. Well, same thing, no different here, right? We're just bouncing up this level here on Neo. So no surprises there. Watch for $40 and next for resistance, and then go from there. So you okay, you're in the $40 strike. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's looking good. It's trending in the right direction here. If you're in some nice profits, I don't know if you want to take like some profits, 10% off the table as we're pumping to resistance there, or if you want to keep holding. But for now, it looks strong. It looks good. So yeah. Yeah, guys. Over 500 people watching, guys, and less than 300 likes, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second, guys, smash a like, just to show the channel some support, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well, guys. Share the link on stock tweets on Twitter and whatever whatnot. Right, let's get some more people in here as we celebrate. AMC and BBIG hopefully today together, right, and whatever else, and yeah, and if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. So there you go. Let's move on here. Let's move on. Let's move on here. Back to Shiba. Again, I know there's a ticket that I wanted to cover, but I'm completely forgetting. So please ask again if I that's not what I want to do there. So what's BBIG doing? Not a whole lot, guys. Up, down, holding support, failing on resistance, right, guys? Sitting in the middle, guys. Living in the middle. AMC guys, chilling at 43.50 here as well. So yeah. October the 22nd. What is the date of the purchase of the BBIG to get dividend? The 22nd. So record date for the dividend is the 22nd. We also know there's a T plus two, right? So yeah, T plus two. So you can buy us again. So you can buy as long as again. So around the 20th and the 19th there. Right. If you're holding around those dates there, it should be if you buy around those dates, it should be able to reflect on your accounts on the 22nd, right? So uh, you're welcome, my man. You're welcome. The 22nd record dates for the tight spin off dividend. So yeah, again, just be careful. In the back of our minds, I'm sure we are all thinking about. So we are all thinking about SPRT, not necessarily SPRT, but Torch, right? You guys remember the dividend date where we had a nice run up to the dividend date, and then as we approach that date, guys, we retraced, right? We dropped from that date again. So by the hype saw the news. So you want to be very careful as we approach that date, right? So we might run up like Monday, Tuesday, right? As we start to approach the 19th and to the 20s and the 22nds, right? We're gonna have to wait and see, right? Especially the 21st, the 22nds there, we might see a little drop, right? So yeah, for now, the BBIG, we need you to run. Come on. Unless we do the opposite where it's drop before and then pump into the dividend stuff there, we might again either or, right? So uh seahorse, the seahorse pattern, guys, on AMC. Yeah, it's again like it's interesting. When AMC is pumping here, BBIG is retracing. When AMC is retracing here now, the last two candles, BBIG is dropping here. So I'm not quite sure. Again, the correlation might just be people are playing same people playing the same thing over and over, right? So yeah, or trading the same thing, right? So what is your analysis, Sam, on Zim? It is a logistic company. I don't have a position. Thinking of opening one. Okay, sounds good. Like, is that the ticker symbol? Zim? Is that the ticker symbol? Let me know. Um, my own your names. That's okay. Mm. Okay, the ticker symbol is Zim. Okay, I'll take a look. Some yogurt, guys. But then again, what do I know, right? Danny, there you go. Yeah, BBIG trends again. As you know, take a look at the last three candles here, guys. AMC 1 2 3 drop. BBIG guys 1 2 3 pump, right? So yeah, again, it's doing the opposite of whatever BBIG is doing here, so which is quite interesting there. So as me to take a symbol, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Tan, what about Tesla? What would you like to know about Tesla? Again, Tesla has earnings tomorrow, Wednesday, right? Tesla has earnings on Wednesday. So yeah, just keep that in mind if you're in a position. But I'm not quite sure what you're looking for, so let me know. So let me take a look at Zim here. Let's take a look at the chart here for Zim. Sam is looking for an entry into this play here. So take a symbol Zim integrated shipping services. Uh, you're looking for position. You're looking for long term position. There. Let me know. Sam. Again, this doesn't look too bad here, right? This doesn't look too bad here for potential scaling, but it's up 6% here today. It's having a nice little bounce here, but it's bouncing off not a surprise level, right, Sam? Again, so we say this all the time. Try not to catch a knife, right? Try not to catch a knife. We're making lower, low over and over and over, but then we get to this level like, okay, we actually stopped dropping. Now, again, these massive candles stopped dropping, and all of a sudden we're starting to get some green, red candles, green, green, red, red, and we're trying to hold this level as support. So again, that's a nice entry level, right? And this level is $43 here, right? So Sam, so yeah, so that might be a level that you look to scale in at, and if that level doesn't hold, you're now looking for, you're looking for 34 dollars here, right? So yeah, so again, scaling if you like a long term, right? So scaling around here, scaling again, potentially around like $34 and go from there. So again, also make sure when you get into this position, have a plan, right? Is it a long term position? Is it a scalp? Is it a day trade? And then go from there. So oh, Sam, that's up to you, right? Is it a swing or a long term play? That's up to you, right? So that's gonna be up to you to decide again. So it's different here because you can pretty much do whatever you want. If you got in right here and we pumped up $3, and then you can decide, okay, is it a swing or is it a long term play? I don't care. I'm just gonna set my stop loss at least I break even. If it wants to keep going, that's cool. But now that it's had a nice little run here of the support level, now it's gonna be up to you to decide that, okay, do I want to scale in or do I want to go? So yeah, pumped after earnings, which are expected to continue to be huge. Andy, thank you very much. There you go, Andy. Thank you. All right, so retraced. What is support? Is I think you think 90 cents? Oh, that thing's below dollar M cents. Wow, that thing's below dollar. GRnq that's below dollar. Wow, wow, wow. I know it's again it's holding a dollar here, right? So as long as you hold a dollar here today, right, yeah, you're right. 90 cents would be a level there to pay attention to, but as long as we hold above a dollar here today, that's a good start. So yeah, watch for a dollar. Again, we talked about this right earlier today. Be careful on this thing. Why? Because again, pump and retrace, pump, retrace, pump, retrace. Right, so just be careful there. So if we can consolidate above, if we can still consolidate above a dollar here, you might just be fine, right? You might be good to go. Yeah, there you go, Sam. There you go, there you go. So let's move on here, guys. Back to BBIG and AMC. As BBIG guys, trying again, still living in the middle, guys. Living in the middle there. One second, let me make sure I'm not missing any news here from la 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 la. Okay, good. Not missing anything here. Mm, la la la. Okay. Neo, okay, there's actually news here for Neo, guys. So Neo, to release new models at Neo Day, December the 18th, guys. So again, Neo might actually run with this here, right? It might again, Neo again. So I know it's still early, right? They released these new models December 18th, but it might run into the new release. Why? Because Neo always does that. So yeah, Neo is going to be very interesting here. So yeah, Dish files a bad faith complaint against. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, Neo is gonna be a play that we look for when into the start of December there. So it's gonna be interesting there to watch Neo. So there you go. Had at $4. Let the roast begin, these two. Oh, don't worry. I've been watching it for a while as well. These two, and I missed. If yeah. uh, mm, let's see. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. At 260 Gideon? Okay, sounds good. No. Yeah, I don't know if Andy is. Maybe Andy can help you out there, Sam. If Andy's in a position there, maybe you can help out Sam. In terms of like what you're looking for, prog is okay. 262. Cool. Do you use for multiple screens? Do you use for multiple screens? What do you mean, Mina? This the software you're looking at. This is TradingView. I'm doing well, Mohammed. How are you? No, yeah, this is TradingView. Again, the link is in the description there for that stuff. So, Prog squeeze be gone. Let me take a look at Prog, guys. So, let me take a look at Prog here on its own. Mm, like Prog, yeah. Again, finally breaking above this level here. This 260 level, it looks good now. So, what are you looking for here next? Potentially $3, right? So, let me take a look at the daily chart here for Prog. Proc, again, we talked about being careful at around this $3 level last time. We hit that level and failed, and then retraced all the way to $2, right? So yeah, for now, we need to, again, you can see where this level is coming from, right? 260 right there, 260 right there. So we need to clear 260, and then you're looking for $3. So yeah, that would be a next level. So I'm gonna put another line there at $3 there. To $3, and then you're looking for like the $4 level there. So yeah. Yeah, so prog looks fine to me. The fact that we had a placement, an offering, and then retraced, and now we're bouncing back again here, it's a very good signal, right? So yeah, prog is fine. Macy's is running. Turi, Macy's always seems to go on a crazy run. Like a crazy run. So, la la la. What's your position? Up Freebird on Jasmine. It's Trading View. Mina, Trading View. The link for Trading View is in the description. There's some. You can use that as well. So if you just go to the description there, there's a link there for you. There's a link for TradingView. Amina was changed. I do not have a. Okay, sounds good. Let's move on. Come on, BBIG. This thing is just giving us, it's just giving us absolutely nothing here today. Again, it's up 2%, guys, 2.7% here. So this is good, but I think we're just being greedy a little bit and selfish and asking for a lot more, which is okay too. But yeah, it's up green today. That's a good start, right, guys? Good start as AMC tries to hold $43 and tries to recover here now. So yeah, $43 might be a nice bottom there. So now I saw now around four. Yeah. Now it's at 42 something. Yeah, I know. I know. Mhm. Macy's. Yeah, no Prague. Yeah, it's trying. Still own you still own? Okay. You still okay. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, these two, like they plays come and go. Like these plays come and go. So eventually you find something else that you can make some nice gains in. All right, so there you go. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see. Just quickly browse some other stuff here. Man, okay. Hmm, that's interesting. News here. Mm, mm. Ethereum exchange reverses drop. Signaling. Okay, sounds good. Rally could be on the horizon from one altcoin, according to Kem. Talks to other lines to install Starlink. Broad tweets. Okay. There you go. Just quickly browsing some news here, guys. There's nothing in there that's really interesting. Nothing juicy. Nothing news wise. The last thing that I see that's interesting is just Neo, right? Neo Day on December the 18th. Right. So let's go. Is Brandon? Is Proc actually like is Proc just pumping here now? Let me put a Proc here for now. So Since we're just chilling here. 65, yeah, it's trying, right? Again, your next level of resistance. Again, don't be surprised if we come back and test this level here at 260 and hold that level before going to $3. But it looks fine here. So Prague looks fine, Johnny. Here comes the Prague balls, guys. Uh, yes, AMC, yes. Mono, you just checked your accounts and AMC looks better. I may not be pumping, but I'm still green. I just find which is okay, right, Danny? Exactly. So everyone is happy when they're green, and yeah, exactly, right, Danny? Yeah. With a 0.0006, let's go. Do you have a Pokemon? uh, got towards a Ross a month ago. Maybe it gets new highs for the holidays. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Tori. Yeah, I remember that news coming on like yeah, quite a bit ago. So like 2 months ago, them announcing that stuff, or quite a few months ago actually. Like like 3 months ago, 6 months ago, them announcing that news, and then yeah, 267. Macy's does look good though, Anthony. Yeah, yeah, Macy's is fine. Oh yeah, I remember the last time I watched Macy's go from like $20 all the way to 30 whatever. Yeah, Macy's can run. 268. Okay. BBIG, how come you can't do this? BBIG, how come you can't give us candles like this all the way to $9 and above? Let's go here. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. So lunchtime. So hopefully we don't have that lunchtime sell off here. Rocket Mike. Leon says, can we see sheep, please? I'm sorry if no, that's okay. Leon, what would you like to see? Like, what are you asking for? Is the question, right? So, as Prague, wow, guys, Prague is picking up a little bit of momentum here now. Picking up a little bit of momentum, guys. So, yeah, Leon, like, what's your position and what are you asking for? I'm just trying to understand because again, like Shiba looks fine, right? So we've looked at Shiba quite a bit. It's holding 27. It's fine there for now, right? So I'm just wondering what you're asking for. Uh, a 4 hour time frame. Okay, sure. I can take a look at the 4 hour time frame here for you on Shiba. So gonna switch there. The 4 hour time frame again. This time frame is gonna look very similar to most of the time frames we've covered, right? So again, I'm gonna need to do Shiba here. Crypto. It's gonna look very similar, right, guys? Again, I know the rockets. I'm gonna need to move the rocket over here, and the flames over as well. Again, like Shiba's holding the same level, right, guys? Even if it's a 4 hour or the again smaller time frame here, we know we have support here at 245, right, guys? Again, support at 245. We're holding that level. We came back down the last week and tested that level again. We're holding that level, so it's a very good sign here. We just need to clear 30 now, guys. Again, resistance at 29 and then 30, and then we're looking for 4 more, right, guys? So there you go. Honestly, not a whole lot to see here. For now, we're holding support. So as long as we continue to hold this level here at 245, we're good for now. If we start breaking below like the 245s and the 22s, and then we might potential there to see 16, right? So yeah, for now though, we are holding support. We're looking to trend higher here. We'll find some. There you go. Bullish bias. Too, but it's all good. Yeah, that's fine, right? Trey, that's all good. So yeah. So let me know if you still have any questions there. So let's move on here. Why do you keep searching Shiba instead of BBIG, guys? No, that's not what I want either. It's like ETF. Yeah, not really doing a whole lot. Not really doing a whole lot there. As PROG is fine here. So you bought some Cleveland Cleaves, CL, whatever the ticker symbol is, trick. Okay. La la la. Did you see my message? Just a bit back up there. No, Mono, I did not see a message. I'm sure I missed it. If you can retype it again, you're welcome, Leon. You're welcome. Welcome. Progress still pumping. Well, I don't know if I call this pumping, but 25% is pretty nice, right? So, the reason I say maybe not pumping on the day, yes, pumping. But like right now, it's just chilling, right? So, I don't know if I call this pumping right now. So, but on the day though, it's absolutely pumped, right? So, someone Shiba. Um, they're gonna need to do a lot more burning, a lot more acceptance, and a lot more projects. Mike. So uh, there you go. There you go. There you go, guys. Uh, 270 Gideon. Why? Oh, you mean like break above? Oh yeah, it's doing it right again. Like PROG is breaking above 270 here. It's looking very good. Looking good. Oh, Shiba won at euros by end of the end of 2021. Oh, you're asking for the end of 2021? Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. End of 2021 for Shiba, to penny. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I see that. Don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, affordable. Yeah, we covered the news earlier today, right? So if you have any questions and you need any help, please let us know. But yeah, ADMP had some FDA news this morning. So ADMP, PROG is making you happy, Michael. PROG making you happy. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Glad you are happy. No, no. Here we go. Again, as we break above, that level at 260 day, your next level of resistance is $3 for PROG, right? So it's looking good, right? So $3 here next for you. That would be your next level of resistance. Yeah, so that's your next level there. So this thing has some room to go here on the upside, but again, that doesn't mean just go full mobile though, right? So uh 3 to 5 years. There you go. I'm glad I bought back in at Michael at 330 at 230. Yeah, again, so yeah. So hopefully for PROG here, guys. Hopefully today, right? So hopefully for today, if PROG can hold above like 260 day, that would be a good step in the right direction, right? So retyped. Oh, you mean like mono? You mean your there you go. There you go, mono. Yeah, again, if PROG can close above like 260 here today, that's a good sign for the future, right? So again, 260 for now, support, resistance at $3 there. So uh, Mike is looking for that target. Mike, honestly, we don't have a crystal ball that we can tell you. Otherwise, we would love to tell you to see where Doge is going to, where Shiba is going to, where anything else is going to, right? But honestly, all you can focus on for now is buying the dip, buying a support, and then having a plan on the way up, right? So yeah, there you go. I know I feel sleepy a little bit. I don't know why. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the vitamins or something. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. Uh, he loses me sometimes. Second that, you know what, guys, virus, mono, you know what. So Michael says I'm looking for an extra strategy on PROG. I know it's a good company. I don't want to fumble the bag, and I feel and not sell when I should. I'm not worried about selling too soon and losing up. Okay, sounds good again. So if that's the plan, if that's what you want to do, honestly, what I would do is if we are closing above here, if we're closing above, so my stop loss right now would be like 249. If you're okay, like not being part of the entire run, my stop loss would be 249. If we can hold above 249 here today and tomorrow open above like two, again, if we can hold above 260 today and open up above 260 tomorrow, my stop loss tomorrow would be right. My stop loss would be to 259, right? Always setting stop losses below like those support levels just in case it breaks. Right. So that would be my plan for PROG. So again, at the very minimum, you shouldn't be going right in that position, right? So uh but works has insomnia, please. Yeah, Vincent says what's a cove cove symptoms. Oh no, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. Trick. No. Had it already. Trick. Had it already. You're welcome, Michael. Have a hot rate. Have a hot coffee. No, I don't drink coffee. I think I just need to hydrate. I shouldn't be. It's very weird, honestly. I feel like it might just be, like I don't know what it is. It's very weird. But I just need some cookies or something. Some cookies, a little bit of sugar or some fruit or whatever. Uh, just on him, I know, virus. I know. It's called hibernation time, hibernation winter. But your messages. A winter hibernation, guys. It's not even winter yet. Winter's coming though. La la la. Message. See where he retired the thing. I've been have comment again. Exactly right. Saying of signs of unbelievable. Gaston says signs of pregnancy. Unbelievable. There you go. Yeah. No, don't worry. I get the spin bike, the spin bike Wednesday, and then we're gonna be spin class every morning before the stream starts. So that's gonna be the wicker, the coffee. That's gonna be the coffee in the morning. So some spin, get the sweat going, get it going. I'm excited, honestly. I'm excited. I'm excited. So, what do you think about CI King? I'll take a look in a bit. Spin. Uh, yeah. No, BBIG is going. BBIG is the energy I need. BBIG AMC. Those are the plays that I need. So again, as we mentioned earlier, don't be surprised when these things pump, come back and retest those levels. Right, and then go again. So yeah, let's see here. So what's AMC looking like here, guys? AMC is currently. Let's go apes. What's the high there, anyways? 43.60. Okay, and now this candle is overly extended here now. So there you go. Come on, AMC, get us back to the high. $45. Uh, once you have you always have it. A trick. Once you have COVID, you always have it. I can yeah. I don't know if I should laugh or cry about what about tricks comments virus. Uh, can we have an evening spin as well? Get up too early for morning spin. Okay, yeah, evening spin. If you guys want to do spin together, yeah, sure. You can do some spin, some Peloton spin. I have to go back and look. Okay, there you go. Come on, something. Is that AMC? No, that's BBIG. So, do you know that E Trade and Morgan Stanley are merging together? I did not know that, Albert. Morgan Stanley and E Trade merging together. So no, what did they want to do now? More trickery? I have no idea. I had no idea, Albert. That's cool. Are you using you need to take a look at BBBY and give your opinion. That's all. With you don't have to. Oh, let me see him. I think I read two separate comments there. So GS says, "Are you using Robinhood? You need to end the day above 25K." Okay, I think you might be delayed, GS, or to be able to stay day trade. Yeah, you might be delayed some. You can look at BBY and give your opinion. That's all, but you don't have to. Okay, take a look at BBBY. Again, BBBY virus is another one of these meme plays, just like Workhorse, just like Wish, plays like that. When if AMC and GMU run, those plays are gonna follow regardless, right? So yeah, there you go. Uh, is uh, the seahorse named Corona and COVID? Wait, what? Not joking. A friend of mine named her twins Corona and COVID. Corona and COVID. uh, Corona and COVID. You name your kids Corona and COVID. They're calling you chase it on Robinhood that hurt. Wow. is a nightmare. Had a bad earning and dropped more than 40% like a week ago. Gaston, yeah. Honestly, that thing is yeah. Corona and COVID. I'm trying to think of that and see if it makes that's yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Cool. That's yeah. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Parents usually have a reason, right? So for well, at least most of the time. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna be known. Call you Corona. Corona, COVID. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So the kids are gonna look back in like 10 years, 20 years, or whatever, and be like, WTF, you know. uh, but hopefully, COVID is long gone by then, so it's history. Yeah, so the kids don't have to deal with because Corona might be a okay name, but it's just the message behind it that's the issue, right? So yeah, just the message behind it. As BBIG guys, again, BBIG is come on, BBIGs. Corona, if it's is AMC to squeeze and have a Corona and tacos. Yeah, Corona wouldn't be wouldn't so I don't know what to tell you. Wouldn't it be a Corona and virus? Corona and virus. Here we go, BBIG. Come on, BBIG. Just give us a squeeze. Give us a pump. Like, what are you waiting for? I'm gonna have a big birthday on the 19th. Yeah. Kenya says, oh, Texas. We mm, Let's see. I think you're talking about taxes, right, Kenya? As BBIG, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. Taxes. Oh, yeah. Taxes. Are we, as we again, in an opinion, to take about 30% of the gains and put aside for taxes and invest 30% remaining, or should we invest all again? So honestly, I would do what you think is right. So again, 30% there. If you make some gains, put some of it away, right? So put some of it away just in case, right? 30%, yeah, that would be nice. So yeah. Okay, now that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Make some gains, put some of that money away, and then yeah. Uh, the COVID herself during third trimester. Oh wow, okay. Gave birth as a victory sign. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And again, I'm sure there's a message behind that. It might not make sense to everybody else, but it makes sense to the mom, and she can do whatever she wants, right? So yeah. Uh, yeah. She might have gone through like something that almost was life threatening, and then it's like, okay, like I've gone through this, always want to remember this. And yeah, so Doge is pushing for 26. Doge, don't get me excited, Doge. AMC, again, holding 46, which is cool. But what is Doge doing? Pushing for 26, actually pushing for 26. There we go. Come on, Dogecoin. Let's go. 9% on the day, guys. Again, like we talked about this last night again. So any type of momentum here for Doge, guys, and we're gonna go for a nice run, right? So yeah. Come on, come on, come on, Doge. Let's go. Uh uh Doge. Doge is running up. Bert is trying to. It's trying to again resistance, as you can see, and this level is not new. This level has been in already. It's been in for a while here, right? So yeah, Doge 26 cents is the next level there to watch. Every cent is important. So 26, 27, and then ultimately like $30 there. Not $30, 30 cents, and then we can get excited here, right? So, but for now though, it's had a good day though. 9% here for Doge. That's exciting. There you go. Come on, Doge. Crystal, you're excited about Doge pumping? Yeah. PROG is squeezing ADT. What do you mean? When you say squeeze, what do you mean? I need to repost. Yeah, because on lockdown, three things: make, play card, and dance in the bathrooms with lotion. No, when with lockdowns, like nothing changed for me, honestly. When the lockdown started, Nothing really changed for me because I've been like trading on my own like for a long time anyways. So it's still like, okay, computer all day long, and then you realize the market is closed already. But I was working at the time as well, but I was working from home. Like I was working for like a startup like investing firm there, helping the clients with just the same thing we're doing here. So yeah. Is it dead? Is Doge dead, guys? Is Doge dead? There you go. Prog. Okay, you're in Prog at 285. What do you mean, Nick? How did you get 285? You must have bought a long time ago then. Is it ripping? Is it ripping? Is it dead or is it ripping? Those are the two questions, right? Marina, you mean okay, 30? Yeah, $30. Yes, I mean yes, $30. Okay, $30 for yeah. We pass the 30s and then I'll probably be happy. Yeah, exactly right. So if Doge can get back into the 30s, guys, I feel like it's going to cause a little bit of momentum, especially if, again, especially Bitcoin and crypto keep going the way they're looking to go, right? So yeah. And but in the last few hours here, guys, we've seen Doge move on its own without Shiba, without BTC. So that's quite interesting, right? So yeah, no, David, Prog looks good, right? So again, 260 holding for Prog, right? If we can hold that level, right, that's a good sign. You're now looking for $3, right? David, let us know if you need help with the position, then we can help. So there you go. Come on, Doge, just clear 26. What are you waiting for? So why is Doge pumping Trey? Because of Elon. Because of Elon, Trey. So we saw this tweet from last night, right? We saw this again. We saw the Elon tweet with the bunny from last night. We were a little bit confused because when we saw the tweet, there were quite a few comments on the needs that would talk about Shiba, that would talk about Floki, talking about BTC, right? So again, talking about Keanu, talking about other rabbit coins, right? Rabbit coins, because the tweet wasn't a picture. Again, the tweet was a rabbit and a rocket, right? So, but looking at all those tweets, guys, Elon was going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That was actually the tweet was actually a response to one of the Doge developers, right? And then, right, so and they were going back and forth. So that tweet was about Doge, right? So that's why Doge is having a nice little pump here today, right? So yeah. Robinhood is listing Sheep when we don't have a date yet, Jose, right? So Robinhood, please, can you give us a dates? Can you give us a 20 something for to list Shiba, please, and thank you, so we can get a nice bump, I need God thoughts. I love to. Yeah, I do believe it will go over $4. Yeah, there you go. Shiba's pumping. Don't get me overly excited here, guys. Again, Doge is now retracing him, right? Failing our resistance, right, guys? So we needed that thing to break above that level. Right? Is Shiba actually pumping here? Oh wow. Sheep is actually moving nicely. Again, the last time we looked at this thing was sitting at 27.5, right, guys? And here we are. Here we are. 28.5. There we go, Shiba. From red to green, guys. Right, so again, resistance here at 29, right? 29 cents. You can see that we're hitting these levels and struggling. If Shiba can get above one level, Shiba can get back above 30 as well. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, fun, fun. Here comes 26. There you go. Thank you very much, Ambient. Thank you for letting me know. Come on, Shiba. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me quickly see some stuff here. Shiba, Shiba, Shiba. Mm, 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 mm. Good entry for Shiba, Nick. Yeah, is it a long term position, Nick? If it is, like if you're buying Shiba, thinking, okay, I'm gonna buy Shiba. I'm gonna put something into Shiba that I can afford to lose, and I'm gonna hold it for 10 years. Okay, 5 years, 3 years. Okay, whatever. Scale in at whatever price you want. Right. But if it's a scalp, and then you want to be a little bit careful. Obviously, we talked about that 24.5 level being a good position there to look at. 22 as well, right? Nick, so. You want to be careful. You want to be careful when it comes to buying as we're pumping, right? You want to buy as we're retracing to support levels instead of FOMOing on the way up, right? So, BBIG, like watching grass grow, just take off already, Aaron. I know, right? Honestly, BBIG, it's green, it's holding nicely, so we should be grateful that we're not flushing, guys. But I know we just want more. Yours is okay, sounds good. Here we go, guys. 29 for Shiba, guys. Shiba is ready to go, guys. Here we go. 29, 29, 29. Come on. We broke above that level finally. Can we hold above that level, right? So here we go. Uh-oh. 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 Is Sheep about to go here, guys? Uh-oh. Here we go. Come on. Mm, la la la. 1 second there. La la la. Come on, sheep. Oh, there it is. What is? Josh? Yeah. Sheep. Yeah, Jason. Again, if that thing can hold above $1, Jason, yeah, there's potential there. There's potential there. So, what's the news, Masin? There's no news. There's no news for Shiba unless I'm missing something here. There's no news. Again, we talked about Shiba burning coins last night, right, guys? Again, we looked at those transactions for Shiba burning coins. Someone was burning 3.4 million Shiba every 3 minutes or whatever, which is quite impressive, right? So Shiba is looking very good here now. So getting those scalps in, Shiba, just give us. You know what, guys? BBIG is not really moving here, so let's put up a single chart here for now. Sheep, please give us 30, guys. Give us this level. If we can get back above this level and actually hold above that level, guys, it gets exciting. Like FOMO kicks in, right? So come on, Shiba. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Getting that scalp. Let's go. Yeah. There you go, guys. Yeah. What? There you go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second, guys, and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Share the link as well if you can. Right, and yeah, so there you go. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Was signed by over, yeah, I know. So a petition was signed by over 250,000 people to list on Robinhood. So maybe that helps. Um, that again, that helps, right? But I don't think that's the reason, right? Instacone, that's not the reason why, because again, Doge had something very similar. That's not the reason. Again, we actually need the news to come out. So there might be speculation going around that Robinhood is getting close or whatever. That might be the reason. But yeah, nothing that I see right now. So let me take a look at Shiba Twitter here. I don't see anything. If you see anything, let me know. uh BBIG in PROG just moved out the second spot on FinCell short squeeze. Wow, guys. So BBIG, guys, BBIG just moved up. So it's number two, guys. Number two spot on FinCell. Short squeeze alert list. Shorts are ready to pop. Right. There you go, guys. BBIG, guys. BBIG is, again, like everything lines up for BBIG to go. Like everything lines up for BBIG. Uh, Everything lines up for BBI to go. Again, the short interest is there. We have some catalysts, cost to borrow, the news, momentum, everything is there, but it's just not going yet, right, for BBIG. So yeah, sheep at point, really? 3 3. Wow, that's interesting, Christom. Why? Lots of billions buying pizza slices. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, let's see. Where's the rocket Shiba wants to go, Albert? Don't worry. Once Shiba starts breaking above like 30s, guys, yeah, the rocket comes in. So once we break above, good morning, Fabian. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah. Let's go BBIG. Let's go BBIG. Come on again. So Shiba here, guys. Again, nice pump. It's a resistance. Again, it's not a coincidence here. We pumped a resistance, right? 29295. We trace back to this previous level here, 29. We're holding that level, and here we are trying to bounce off that level again, right? So yeah, we look fine there. Good morning, Premier Whiskey. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. There you go. Let me see here. Give me a second here. Change. Recent there. La la la. Uh, I'm just quickly updating some stuff here, guys. Give me a quick second. Uh, la 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 la. That's not what I'm looking for there. Um, yeah, maybe I'll just leave it for now, guys. So there you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Shiba. Give us 30. Give us 30. Uh, we check in Prague. What do you want to know for Prague Saints? What would you like to know? Prague, Saif? What you guys? Wow, Vail, YouTube Prog. Let's go for $3. Wow, guys, is are we just pumping on everything here right now? Again, so Shib is looking very good here, right? We know what we are looking for resistance. Again, take a look at the last four candles here, guys. Resistance at this level here, is this level new? No, it's not, right? We know this level is important here. We need to clear this level, and then we're looking for 30 here, and here we go, guys. Here we go on Shiba, guys. Come on. Can I get some sheep emojis? I'm gonna take a look at Prog. I'll take a look at Prog, Brandon. In notes. Yeah, I'll take a look right now. I'm gonna add Prog to the screen here again. I know we're watching so many things together here. So Sheep is pumping there. Let me add Prog to the thing here, right? So again, wow, Prog is actually going for $3 here now, right? Right. So yeah, there you go. Again, Prog looks fine. Watch for $3. Right. So that's your next level of resistance. It looks very good. They're 35% on Prog. That's quite impressive. Shiba, guys, again, 6% up today, right? We need 30 here next, and then FOMO kicks in. So Prog is looking very good there. Wow, wow. There you go, sheep emojis. Let's go, guys. The pumps, guys. Prediction for, again, some Saints, as long as for now, right, as long as, like we mentioned last week, right, right, as long as Proc sits above $2, it's fine. So today, as long as Proc sits above 260, it's fine. Your next level of resistance, right, so now, wow, Crystal, that's interesting. So for now on Prog, as long as we sit above 260, it's fine. Just watch resistance is $3 here next. So right, so not a whole lot to say for Prog. It looks fine. Just same thing we said last week. Same thing we're saying again today, right? So as long as Prog sits above, like, again, 260 for today, guys, it's creating levels higher, right? That's what it's doing here. We are, again. So let me see if I can go back here for you guys. Again, this is the day. This is the 1 minute time frame. So I'm gonna have to go back quite a bit. But again, breaking above resistance, testing and holding that level, higher low, pumping higher. Like Prog looks fine. 10 cents away from resistance here, $3. Psychological level here, $3. It looks fine, right, guys? And Shiba here, Shiba's in a little bit of a range for now. Resistance and be careful there. Support at at 29 here, right? Support at 29, resistance at 295. So a very tight range, guys, but we are just going sideways there for now. So there you go. Robinhood said to list Shiba onto its platform source. Wait, what? Robinhood, from that's a wow. Robinhood said to list Shiba Inu to its platforms source. Can you send me a link to that tweet, Insta code them? Because I might get exciting here tonight. If that's actually suspicion considers that warrants are being exercised and sold to pay bills and raise money for BBIG projects. PR was designed to bring volume. Continue, we'll get. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Andrew. We eat through all the event now and we'll move up. Charts are very bullish. Patience. There you go. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. So, further, Robinhood may be listing, according to the Robinhood, end of the month, most likely misleading. Okay, sounds good. So change this and I no instead of source, please. Yeah, again, guys, we need a source, right? We need a source for Robinhood listing. Wouldn't be surprised if that's causing a little bit of FOMO, but if people find that that's not true, right, we might just have a sell off here, right? So yeah, just be aware of that then. Lincoln, okay, thank you. Thank you. Let me see here, guys. Let me see. Wow, that's actually a tweet from a reliable source, right, guys? That tweet is actually from a reliable source. Thank you very much, Mindy. Look at this, guys. Again, like these guys are quite reliable when it comes to right, 177,000 followers. You guys know First Squawk, right? Again, like these guys now Squawk them, right, from CNBC. Robinhood settled the Shiba Inu to its platforms, right? So look at that, guys. It's offer that Wells made up to dump on people. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just know that these guys, again, it might be made up, but that's what we're seeing here right now, right? So, uh, wow. What do you guys think? What do you guys think here? Some Again, this is not new. We've been speculating about this already, right, guys? There's been a lot of speculation about, yeah. Again, Robinhood is gonna list Shiba Inu. Like, there's not even a it's not even this is not a it's not a this is not something new, right? It's not like the whales are pumping this now. No, we've been speculating about this for quite a bit now. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about this article here? That's interesting. Oh, it's not lovely. Lovely friends support BTC and Ethereum. Is doing what Doge was supposed to do. Selling sheep is not a smart move. Doge went from a to nah in a few months. Hold onto this. There you go. Let me see here, guys. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Cancel them. Uh, Let me see if I can. I'm just making sure like we're not getting Uh, no no no. La, la, la. Mm. Um. Open. There you go. That's interesting, honestly. Shiba pump. I'm sure it won't be. It won't be just. I'm sure it won't be. It won't just be Shiba. Honestly, we'll find out though, right? So, sell off on all crypto. No lunch break, prog, skip and run. Aaron, just found that tweet on FinTweets. I follow. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, it's coming from a reliable source. Right. So it's coming from a reliable source. It's been going around for months. Even Robin had said months ago they are looking to list all the cryptos on site. There you go. Shiba is going to yeah. So again, news versus reaction. Obviously, Shiba is performing well with this news here, right? So again, Robinhood said to list Shiba Inu on its platform source. It'd be nice if they could give us some more details here, right? So let me see what this is, what some of the comments are saying here, guys. Again, someone says, please focus on wallets first. Someone says, Robinhood, do your wallets first. Here we go. Someone says, nope. Someone says, um, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. So again, we're just gonna have to wait and see if Robinhood can actually give us any information here in terms of okay, like this is when it's gonna happen and stuff like that. For now, did I just move some lines there? Did I? Yeah, I think I did. There you go. Yep. So yeah, for now though, again, Shiba still needs to break above 30, right, guys? Again, break above 30 and then FOMO kicks in, right? So prog retracing here a little bit for now. Again, as long as this thing holds above 260, it's fine for today. Right, again, if I was in a position, a short-term position, my stop loss would be 259, right? 259, just below that 260 level or 249, one of those levels. And then yeah, we need to clear $3 and next. Right. So yeah, it's looking good. So is the sheep Robinhood source legit? This again, the tweet is coming from a CNBC. It's CNBC, not quite sure who the source is, but they tweeted that stuff, and they are pretty popular show on they're pretty popular show on CNBC, right? So if you haven't seen them yet, they're a stock trading show, right? So yeah, so sheep, do they have to have a stockpile before selling it? Yes, Albert. That's usually again accumulation, right? So yeah. Maurice. So Mauricio says here in Brazil, many investors are buying Shiba Inu as a bargaining chip in the near future. When you say bargaining chip, what do you mean? BBIG has evolved a pre-market. Yeah, what do you mean by like people in Brazil buying Shiba as a bargaining chip? What do you mean, Mauricio? So if not, okay. I'm up 16%, but no trades. Okay, sounds good. $3 calls, thoughts. You're up 16%. Honestly, there's nothing you can do for now, right, Jason? You just have to hold since you have no day trades left. Right, so yeah. So let me take a look and see what BBIG is looking like here, guys. Again, so I'm going to leave up Shiba right there. I'm going to put up BBIG on the right-hand side here. See what it's looking like here. BBIG, guys, again, same thing, right? Range bound here, support, resistance over and over and over, right, guys? Not quite getting a hold again. So support at that level, resistance at that level. We're just up and down for now, like not really getting a whole lot of movement here. Right. So for now, we're still fine. Still up 2% of the day here, so that's okay. Let me see what AMC looks like here. AMC guys again chilling below $43, right? As long as you hold 42 for AMC, 42, 41.70 them, it's fine as well, right? So yeah. So I'm just gonna leave a BBIG though. BBIG and cheap here for now. So wow, come on. Come on. I know these guys are way too extended for now, so it's because of the yeah. So come on, BBIG. Come on and get back to those levels, please and thank you. Like the Marlboros resistance errand $3. $3 for PROG is your next level there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is uh won't let it run. That low 40 and yeah 830 range Ajimel. Yeah, exactly. I just had roll and then throw my hands up in the air and let's go. Exactly right. So what else can you do, Jason? Right. So yeah. What else can you do? Shebeg. It's a Shebeg chart, guys. Shebeg. That's what we're looking. That's what we're looking at here, guys. A Shebeg chart. So good morning, succinct. How are you? Uh, For okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, that's what I thought we were trying to say as a currency, but you said bargaining chips. I was a little bit confused. Many investors are buying Shiba for investment currency and exchange to use in trades that accept B2C, and other currencies for buying and selling products in general. Okay, Brazil. Yeah, again, we know Brazil is one of the one of the countries, guys, that's moving towards accepting crypto as a legal tender, right? So, yeah, like countries like Brazil, Paraguay, Argentina, like all these countries that have gone through like a financial turmoil, they don't believe in the currency anymore. They're looking for alternatives, right? Again, they're moving over to Bitcoin and other things. So yeah, BBIG, both flag what time frame Tano depends on the time frame you're looking at. So I don't know if I'd call this yeah so. Good morning, Noor. Noor. Good morning. That's what they said about she big. Uh, Possible time M Hamdi. No targets. No targets. No targets for BBIG guys and for Shiba. I mean, some yeah. Again, we're gonna be watching step by step, right? Some and then go from there. Uh, Bonjour, bonjour, Noir. Comment ça va? Ça va, ça va. What stock should I buy? You don't want to do that. You don't want to ask questions like that, Wi-Fi gods. You don't want to go to YouTube and say, "Okay, good morning. What stock should I buy today?" Right. So just be careful with stuff like that. Make sure you do some research first, right? So and then we can help you out along the way instead of like trying to, all I got is leash, 3% a month. I just used maybe and some other 90% rise. From what it sounds from investors. Yeah, I've been seeing stuff like that as well. Man, Marcin, I've been seeing some stuff like that as well. So yeah, come on, Shiba, come on, she begs, guys, she begs. They're moving together here, guys. You know, Shiba is trying to recover here. So is are we at almost at 29? Okay, almost at 29 there. Yeah. Also, she has BBIG as well, guys. Again, trying to get back above 850 here. Come on, BBIG. You know, do it for the people, please and thank you. Do it for the people, please and thank you. You know, get back above 850. Let's look for $9 here, please, 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 please. You know, the people want $9 today, BBIG. So give them $9, please and thank you. How to start in stock? You only playing crypto right now, succinct. Um, you're a member, right? You can send me a message in Discord or something, or right, succinct. You're wondering how to start. Honestly, my recommendation for you would be to continue watching these videos here and try some paper trading. Like download an app that can allow you to paper trade, and then what you hope again, education is your first step, right? So I can also send you some books as well, something to help you out along the way. But I just again, you remember you should be in Discord, right? And you can ask for help, right? Ask for help in Discord. People are gonna be willing to help you in Discord, right? So you're not alone and trying to do this on your own. So are you polite to our stocks? Love it. I know, right, Derek? I have to. BBIG, please and thank you. You know, Please and thank you. Give us some again. It's almost 3% here for the day, guys. Holding green here. It's nice. Like this is impressive, but we just want some more. We just want that FOMO to kick in. So good to be back, Giovanni. Yeah. Well, we believe in Shiba Brazil. In Brazil, you guys believe in Shiba in Brazil. Inu will soon be worth zero point zero 0.01. Okay. Would I be surprised? No. Uh, you will you will learn. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah. Find myself dreaming. Yeah. You just have to start. That's why we will recommend paper trading, right? Paper trading, like practice, 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 right? Before you jump in and start losing real money, lose some money with fake money, right? So yeah. Very informative. Yeah, no, we try to help you out, right? On trading view as well, I think. Oh yeah, that's true. So trading view again, there's a link in the description. There's a succinct for this platform that I'm using. So you can paper trade. So if you go to the bottom panel here, so let me see if I can pull this up here, right? So you might have to, where is it, where is it actually? So trading tester, trading panel here, right? So is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, paper trading. So right, connect paper trading. You can use this here for paper trading. There you go. There you go. Yep. Yeah. Uh, and turkey gravy for your poutine. Beef or turkey gravy. Beef or turkey. I barely have poutine. I've had poutine like once. And I don't remember trick. Also in Weibo, yeah. Come on, sheeps. Buyers are eating up the one bid for BBIG. The 150 bid, they trade are paid. Buyers are eating up the 150 bid on BBIG. It might run up now. Come on, you mean like what the 150? When you say 150, what do you mean? They trade are paid. What do you mean? B for you, Drake? Okay. Can I look, Jason? Can we look at GSATs? You want to look at that? Yeah, there you go. So thanks so much. Caught my attention because it was up 14%. I was thinking of buying for a swing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think so. Mindy answered your question already. Okay, thank you, Min. Thank you, Mindy. Okay, okay. $1.5 million seller. Okay, sounds good. At what level? What level do you on level two? What level do you see that at? A day trade paid. Day trade. Where do you see? What level is that? Is that 850? Like where you on the level two? I might need to sign in here quickly to see that. So, yeah. Let me know where you're seeing that ad on the level two. Then. Again, the mouse and the cheese, right? Day trade. Again, the mouse is eating the cheese. Eventually, it's gonna break above, right? So if we can break above whatever level that is, let's see what it is. If it's 850 or if it's 860, let us know. Shiba retracing here a little bit, guys. Yeah, it is. It is back to 285, guys. 285. Not quite. Tesla up $20 today. Yeah. BBIG needs to break above 850. Yeah, that's another psychological level, right? So I might just put another line of resistance here because again, so we mentioned this earlier as well. Even though we have resistance, the main level we want to break above is 860. This level might be a psychological level as well, right? As you can see, 1, 2, 3, struggling to clear that level, right, guys? So 850. Okay, there you go. Confirm. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 850 is just another psychological level, right? So it's down to 989,000 now on a okay day trade. Please keep updating us, please and thank you. That would be amazing. So we can tell exactly when that thing is gonna explode, right? So yeah. There you go, guys. BBIG, come on, mouse. BBIG mouses, mice. Eat that level, please and thank you. Get rid of it. So initially it was 1.5 million, and now sitting at less than a million. Okay, I'm waiting. I want BBIG to dip a little. You want to buy some more Vinrock? No, I don't want BBIG dipping because that loses confidence, right? So yeah, with hot sauce. And Alibaba partner with a Shiba coin and will skyrocket Visa and Alibaba. Well, let's see what happens first, though, right, Mauricio? Because right now all of that is speculation, right? So if that was actual news, well, Shiba would be breaking above all-time highs right now. So what day trading is talking about? Oh, it's just so again, it's just it's so Brett, there's an order to sell 1.5 million shares of BBIG at $8.50. So in order for BBIG to break above that level, people would have to buy all of that position, or the seller would have to take that off for BBIG to break above that level. So what's happening is, as we're getting to that level, people are buying, and it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Eventually, it's gonna be zero, and we're gonna break above that level, right? Is what day trade is saying, Brett. Let's go Doge. Let's go Doge to the moon. Doge to the moon. Don't worry. We've been talking about Doge quite a bit this morning. So if you have any questions, please ask. Right. So Doge is looking like it wants to finally move here. Some fruity. Yeah. No, that's what's going on there, Brad. Right. There's a huge order. Someone selling a huge position there, or at least trying to make sure BBIG doesn't break above that level. But if it can, it might just get spicy here. Spicy, spicy. Come on, BBIG. Uh, that's a sell wall. Yeah. There you go. It's okay. Yeah, 988,000. There you go. Thank you, Becca, for the updates, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, again, we would need to break above that level to move higher, right? Yeah. Uh, it's 980 now. Okay, so it's reducing there a little bit. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Elon is back, guys. Elon Musk is back to the channel. Hi, Elon. Welcome, welcome, Elon. I know you are. Yeah, yeah. Elon actually has a lot of subscribers. Elon actually has a lot of subscribers. So welcome. This is the fake Elon, but this fake Elon has a lot of subscribers on YouTube as well. So I had to look at your account because I know you're fake Elon, but you've been spamming the chat, so I had to go take a look. So here we go, guys. Come on, 494949. Okay, guys, Shiba is just chilling for now, guys. Shiba is chilling there, holding 28. Let me take a look and see what Doge is doing, guys, again, because the last time we looked at Doge is looking for that looking for 26, right, guys, again, and it's not quite there yet. Not quite there yet, guys. Again, the entire crypto space is retracing here as well. So that's not what I want. There you go, sheep. Come on, BBIG, just do it. Okay, sounds good. Reducing there a little bit. So, okay. Uh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Becca. So again, the slowly eating the mouse guys, breaking it down. The mouse guys slowly eating the cheese. Eventually, the mouse is gonna eat enough cheese, guys, and we're gonna break above and go for a nice little run, right? So, um, let's go. What did I just witness? What did you witness, Crypto? What did you just witness? Here we go. I bet you again. So every time we approach these levels here, so what happens in this case is, so this wall, guys, multiple scenarios. Either it's entirely bought off, right? Either someone inside again, either the position is bought off completely, or this wall might be a wall by the shorts trying to make sure that it doesn't break above, right? Because once people see that there's a wall, there's a $1.5 million wall, right at that position, they're like, oh man, okay, I don't want to buy this because it's a wall. So either that's the intention, but if that wall gets eaten, guys, if that wall is getting destroyed, at some point that wall is gonna be, they're gonna take that position off, or we're gonna go for, yeah, some. So that's what I've noticed quite a bit, right? So yeah, sometimes if they take the wall off, if they notice that okay, like we're about to break again, people are buying the shares, they're gonna take it off, right? So or it's just gonna be destroyed. So bite of the from the cheese. Let's go, guys. What a day. Go proc. No rubbish here. No rubbish at J Moon. No rubbish. Right. So go proc. Yeah. Shiba is trying to bounce here as well. And prog, guys, again, it's 260 support. $3 resistance, right, James? So 982,000 shares are remaining at that level there. Again, it's still a huge position, right? So even though it's reducing, it's still a huge position. So with fake Elon, he would try and pump his coins. Yeah, coins he's in. Yeah, he is really Elon, just surfing around. The nets are checking out the mood of the market. AK, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But if yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, you can see, guys, again, 850, right? So we need to clear that level before BBIG can actually have a nice little run here. So uh, could those walls be fake or spoofing? I mean, they could be. They could be. But yeah, so I don't think they are. 87 now. Okay, so increase there a little bit. Okay, yeah, there's a huge wall. That's a lot of shares to be sold at that level there, right, guys? That's a lot. So it's gonna take a little bit of momentum for that thing to actually break above some. So back to 988. Yeah, it's Can you take a look at PROG at Geom? Of course. Doubt it. He's pushing Saitama. Yeah, at Trey. Yeah, so he's pushing a different coin every time he comes on. So let me take a look at PROG here. Songs. Yeah, nothing's changed here for prog, right, guys? Nothing's changed here. Again, what do we say about support? $3 resistance, guys. At $3, right, guys? $3 for resistance, right? At that level there. Support at 260 again. So for prog here, guys, as long as this level, as long as prog holds above 260 today, it's completely fine. Again, this thing is up 30%, 31% here today. So again, the gains are nice. Right, it just needs to clear this level here, and then yeah, go from there. So if you're in a long term position, you're fine. Long term position again, as you can see, right? We got on a nice, very nice run here. We're just flagging, consolidating here for now. Completely okay here for prog. So not a whole lot to say there. Sitting in the middle again, sitting in the middle of resistance and support, right? So yeah, it looks okay there. So IG. Come on. Fluky says hi. Okay, cool. Cryptopia exchange. No, I have no idea. Cryptopia exchange. No idea. Lunchtime AMC sell off. Bill, AMC selling off a little bit. Okay. Power, FCEL. What's your position in FCEL? Again, if you're asking a question, guys, if you need help with a position and you can tell me that, okay, I'm in FCEL at this price, this is my target, this is my stop loss, it's easy for me to help you, right? So otherwise, we're just guessing together. I lost my infants on prog and SPRT pushed your sheep in, Evan. All the cryptos are pumping. I know, break. Honestly, BTBT has been given some. BTBT is a play that's being played around with. Again, it's been heavily shorted now. So that's the concern, right? So yeah, BTBT is another. Yeah, just heavily manipulated. Again, the warning signs were Bitcoin pushing to the highs and BTBT not moving as well. That's a red flag. So is he at resistance point or at support point? Lawyer, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So I just know that thing needs to clear. That is it sitting above $1.50 there, Loyo? It needs to clear that level and hold above that level because again, that level is resistance, right? So Sam, it depends. It depends, right, Sam? That thing's pumped already twice. It depends. Just don't go red. I know you're in a position there. Don't go red in that position, right? It depends on social media because again, you have to be aware that that has been pumping this whole time because of Zach Morris, right? So if he decides to keep pumping it, okay, maybe there's still some more left in the tank. But if he's over with it, right, I don't know what he's gonna do, right? So you have to be aware of that and then go from there. So CI is very interesting, yeah. So Power says, got into FCL at $8. What are the levels upwards? Okay, let's take a look here. Thank you very much for the question. So again, we've covered FCL quite a bit today as well here. I'm going to switch to the daily time frame so we can really see those levels. That's not what I want. So I need to switch to the daily there. So FCL. Again, FSL is another play that Zach Morris is now trying to talk about, right? So for now, as long as again for now, as long as this again, as long as we sit above this level here, right, as long as we sit above this level here, we initially struggled at this level here, right? Again, initially support, right, support, right, that level, important level here. So as long as we can sit above 820 here for now on SL, it looks fine, right? So if we can close above this level, it's fine. Up about 17% here today. You're in at $8 there, so you're in some green. At the very minimum, make sure your stop loss is at least a break even, so you're not gonna go red in this position. It's better to at least like get a break even, guys, and then you can reassess and say, okay, I got into this position, right? I was in some profits. Well, it came back down and I got out. Right now, and now I'm in a fresh mindset. Do I want to go back in again? Right, it's better than just holding it and letting it drop all the way to $7, and you're like, oh man, what do I do now? Right. So again, make sure you come up with a plan. So if we can close above 820 here, right, hold this level here. Potentially your next level resistance is 950 there, right? So yeah, 950 is your next level there to watch. Power yeah. It has done good D on F as well. Put out video last night. Jeff. Okay, nice. In app is trustful. I have no idea. I've never used it. I've never used that app. So it seems to be stuck at nine to 10. I am doc. Yeah, 950. 950 is the next level resistance there for few cells. So and BBIG red flag. I know. For ISO, that was my red. That was a huge red flag for ISO. Bitcoin pumping and BTBT red. That's a huge red flag there. So when is it gonna pump? When Bitcoin is dropping. So yeah, just be careful there. Bell says Elon's is going to the moon for yeah. Yeah, we just got out of okay, sounds good. You sold your BTBT? Okay. Virus, what did you do BTBT? Virus still hasn't let me know. Zach Morris pumps the stock. I buy puts right away. Brooklyn. Usually those things can have some very nice runs though, right, Brooklyn? So you want to make sure again that those things at least pump, and then you can look for puts after that, right? So yeah. Again, also you need to look at open interest and implied volatility and Greeks and stuff like that, right? So let's go back here to BBIG and Shiba, guys. BBIG. What are we doing? We're still just chilling, guys. Let me know, guys. Let me know that block is reducing. You guys are, yeah, some. Let me know again. Trying to break above 850 there, which is good. What is Shiba looking like here? Shiba, crypto, please and thank you. Shiba, guys, again retracing there a little bit, right? So there you go. Reminder, guys. Why did we sell BTBT? Because it's not performing. It's not really performing, right? So it's not performing with crypto. So that's the issue. So Anthony's moving again. Yeah, FCEL looks fine, Anthony, right? So as long as they hold support again, it's fine. So yeah, I sold them last week. I don't think I made any money though. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just wanted to know what you did with them. So yeah. Reminder, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would be amazing. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already as well. And if you can share the link, guys, that would be amazing. So share the link, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us. Come join us in Discord, guys. There you go. Manifest 851. 851 for BVIG. Manifest $9, Brett, right? $9. It's not for us, but against us. What did Kramer say now, Midstream? So I don't pay attention to the okay, yeah. MDoc says, can you take a look at says a while back, this is a great buy. I'm in at 1255, but the stock has been dumping for months now. Helpful? Oh no, guys. Kramer said it was a good buy. Kramer said this was a good buy and it's been dumping. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, Kramer is not yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Started trading in India today. I believe it was in India. Shiba is trading in India now. Is that true, guys? Can someone confirm that again? I'm not India. I'm thinking. Yeah, I know we read an article yesterday, guys, on yesterday's stream that talked about India and Shiba. Something. I can't remember now. So, Creamer buys the goods. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let me take a look though. Huma. I'll take a look at Huma. So you're in at $12. Sure. Let me take a quick look here. So you bought in at $12, right? Again, this is why we talk about the importance of you know, having a plan right away and finding a stop loss, right? So just so you're not dealing with stuff like that again. So this thing to me here, So Kramer must have mentioned it here, right on the way up here or whatever. I'm not sure if you bought it here and then we started pumping because Kramer might have mentioned this thing right here at $12, and then this thing pumped all the way to $18, and you kept holding, and then it came back down to its favorite level, right? Again, take a look at this chart. Like, what does this thing like to do, guys? This thing absolutely loves to sit and chill at this level, right? Sit there, pump, dump, back to this level, right? Little pump, right back to that level, huge pump, back to this level, right? So again, I feel like you might have held all the way like through the worst of it, maybe, right? So just come up with a plan now. But yeah, just be aware that again, like this thing has a favorite level and it just came back down all the way to that level, right? So make sure again, just come up with a plan here now. Sheep in India. Oh, okay, I did. Okay. Yes, confirmed 3 days ago. Sheep in India. Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, I cover so much stuff. I honestly don't remember. So apparently I confirmed it 3 days ago that Shiba is now India. So there you go. Uh, can you take a look at Petra, Tony? What is a good entry point? I'll take a look at Tony. Old exchange with only 4 million users. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I honestly don't remember, so I might have to go digging for that article again. Right. So thank you, M Dog. That happened since Friday, India. Yeah. Okay, 3 days ago. Okay. Yeah. By yeah. So what else here? Let me take a look at for Tony. Tony says, can you please take a look at Pet PTRA here? So sure. Um, So Petroria. Seems like we've looked at this. So you're looking for an entry into this play here. This one looks fishy. Right. It just looks not constructive at all. Like dropping here, little bounce, lower high, lower high. Right. You see what's happening here, right, Tony? High, lower, again high, lower high, lower high. So we're trending in the wrong direction here. So you want to just be a little bit careful here, right? So maybe if we can hold this double bottom here, right? So if we can hold this level here, test and hold this level here again at like $9 here, this might not be too bad, right? As long as we hold this level here, double bottom, it might not be too bad. And then in terms of resistance, you're looking for $11, right? So yeah, if we can again consolidate here and start turning around here and looking like we're about to push to 11, it might be an okay play for you, right? So yeah. Sam says Pet V's almost 6 million share float has potential. Yeah, it does. I've looked at that in the past. Undercore V Mooning BTC finds its new support. Yeah, I agree, Evan. It's not going to be the only thing that moons, right? If Bitcoin can find support above 65K, guys, a lot of these other altcoins are going to moon. It's not just VET, right? So not just VeChain. So how do you buy the sheep price fluctuates so much, Aaron? What do you mean? How do you buy sheep with sheep price fluctuates so much? Uh, you just have to you just set limit orders and then it fits, or you just do market buy or whatever you want to do. So yeah, no, again, not a surprise, right? If Bitcoin can find a level of support and hold that level, it's not just going to be VeChain pumping, exploding, right? It's going to give confidence to a lot of these other smaller coins, right? And they're going to move some. How do you buy something? You just do limit orders or do market, right? So yeah, and it's eventually going to fluctuate to your price, right? So and then you can get that. Actually, a good stock. Yes, Crypt. Should I be worried? John, you bought it us? No, John. No, no, no. We talked about this, John. John bought. Let's take a look at PROG here again. Let's take a look at this. So you bought again. So long term wise, you might be okay, but you're buying this thing as you're approaching resistance, right, John? We talked about this, right? Again, try not to buy at resistance. Why? Because take a look at this. This resistance test here, guys. We tested resistance right there. Guess what happened? We tested that 260 level, guys. Sold off all the way to this level. Okay, we test resistance again, guys. We sell up to the last level, right? So again, PROG has a pattern here, right? PROG now has a pattern where we are testing the resistance, major resistance levels, retracing back to the previous level, right? Again, pump to this level again here. Now retrace back to this previous level here, right? So again, does this mean we're going to retrace back from this level all the way to 260 before we go again? Well, that's what it looks like, right? So again, be careful at buying when you're trying to buy resistance. Why? Because you're trying to, yeah, just be careful there. I got PROG at $1. Nice, good job. Yeah, mystery PROG at $1 was nice. With the price going up and down, like you just again, how do you buy a car with the price going up and down? You say this is what I want, put a limit order in there, make an offer, and if they want to give you that, that's fine, right? So I can't find it now, but I talk about 1,000%. Oh, 1,000% gains in VH and yeah. Yeah, there you go. Hold mystery. Yeah, again, PROG seems to be a good company, right? So again, we always recommend like try not to buy at levels like that, right? So yeah, I just be careful there. Long term, it's not a huge deal, right? You should be okay, but yeah, just make sure you come up with a plan, right? So make sure you come up with a plan. So Emil, both like on BBIG, correct? I'll take a look. FOMO is yeah, FOMO guys, FOMO 2 cents from the top, right? So yeah, it's annoying. So let's go back here to the 1 minute time frame here for BBIG. BBIG. Come on, are we flagging? Yes, 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 yes. We can call that yeah, some yeah, email some yeah. Again, we just need to clear this level here, right, guys? 1 second here. 11, 11, 11. Mm-hmm. Oh no, my music. Give me a second. There you go. Mm, there you go. Alrighty, guys. So let me put up another chart here as well. Here's Shiba, Shiba, Shiba. Come on, sheep. I hope it's Still not used to Blaze wearing the PhD glasses. Gotta get me that Huts traits diploma. Queen, yeah, there you go. I should always be worried. Becca says you should always be worried. Mm. I have been holding. BNGO has been. Hopefully, it makes. Okay, sounds good, Sam. Yeah, hope it does. AMC just broke above 43. Come on, come on, come on, apes. Thank you very much. AMC looks like it wants to go, guys. Look at this. AMC looks like it wants to go here. Yeah. Again, let's see if we can get back to those highs, guys. Nice pump retracements. We're holding 40 again. We're holding that support level, right, guys? Holding 42 there, so we're good. Potential double bottom here ish on AMC, and here we go again. So come on, apes, give us those gains. AMC, let's see those explosive candles, please and thank you. Are you BNGO? Mystery is I don't know. When is Shiba coming to Robinhood? That we don't know yet. Again, there's whole lot of speculation going around, but we're not quite sure yet, right? Again, speculation that it's going to come this month, but no one's really sure yet. So yeah, hopefully soon. AMC boom boom. Let's go apes. When Doge was listed on Robinhood, it pumped 800% in a single day. Right, Sheep is getting more acceptance than Doge. If Sheep gets listed, Akim, uh, we expect 1,000%. Imagine getting 1,000%, guys, on Shiba when it gets listed on Robinhood. That's gonna be madness. Like it's gonna be madness. So again, hopefully we can get that news. Hopefully something happens. Fusel, yeah, Fusel is fine. Right. So Trey, Fusel is completely okay there. Hmm. MC. La, la, la. Hmm. There you go. So $30 to 30K. Becca, uh, we'll see. How will we all get a Lambo if sheep goes that high? How will we all get a Lambo? What do you mean how? I had 1 billion sheep, sold 900 million for a loss a while back, and okay, so yeah, Evan, yeah, that's annoying. Biggest sell of Shiba you could imagine 1,000% would see the biggest sell of Shiba you could right, Gary. What Gary? I was trying to talk to Gary about some rubbish that you posted in Discord or Slack. Gary, you posted some rubbish. I wanted to talk to you about. What is the BBIG wall at now? What's the wall at now, guys? The BBIG wall. What is it at? It's still over 900,000 there. Let us know. Mm, long term, Dawood, if it's a long term position, you can consider scaling in, right? So slowly buy in increments. So let us know. Doge breakout at Kartik. It Doge breakouts. Doge needs to break above 27 there. So thank you very much, Becca. So 984. Okay, thank you very much. 984. So it's reducing, right? So it's reducing a little bit there. We just need to clear 850 here, guys. And then we can 850. We might just get that run to $9, guys. On Slack, you're on some uh, price is barely bus fare. Got a got a long way to go. Diamond, yeah, still a lot. Yeah, breads, yeah, it's still a lot, quite a bit. Some, yeah. Again, so aggravating. It doesn't necessarily mean, guys. Again, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna have to buy the entire float. Keep that in mind, right, guys? These guys might take it off as if they can see that we're pumping to this level. It's gonna reduce now in the next again. So the next is gonna as we're sitting at 850 here. You know what's happening is this wall is getting destroyed. The longer we sit at this level, guys, people are buying this wall off, right? So yeah, again, don't be surprised when this thing explodes above this level here. Right, so I'm gonna put up BBIG here for now. Let's see what happens here, guys. Come on, BBIG. Break above, break that wall, break that wall. It's there you go, right, Becker. It's again as we sit at that wall, guys. What's happening is a lot of it is getting taken off the table, and don't be surprised if it just explodes above that level. There's some. Come on, BBIX 956. Come on, break above and let's go for $9 here. There you go, right? Again, Alan says 900K now, right? So we are smashing it. Yeah, exactly, right. The longer we sit at this level, guys, we are smashing that wall. That's what we're just stuck at. That. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? What did we just say? As soon as we smash that wall, look at this, guys. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Again, that's what happens. Either the panic and sell it off, or they just run away. Look at the wall, guys. Here we go now to $9. There you go, BBIG. Wow. There you go, Brett. There you go. There you go. Come on, Wall. Let's go for $9 now, guys. Four more kick in. Let's see those $9 spams. We broke it. Let's go, guys. Come on, BBIGs. We want to see $9 here now. We want to see $9. Your next level of resistance, guys, is 880. Well, guess what, guys? We pumped all the way to 880 from one resistance, guys. Right, from one resistance, broke above this one to the very next resistance and failed at that level, right? So yeah, that's exciting. That was a fun wall, guys. Again, as much as we want to say like walls are on issue, if we keep testing those levels though, when we break above those levels, guys, it's crazy. Like it's volatile, right? So again, at okay, thank you, Beckham. 609 shares at okay. Uh, you will be left back holding. Yeah, that was a nice, crazy, nice, crazy. Thank you very much, Becca, for sharing that wall. Just so we are aware of like what potentially could happen, right? So if Becca didn't share, or Becca or Becca and one more person, right? That was Becca and someone else. I can't remember your name now. Trader, right? So trader, right? If they didn't share this, we would be watching and say, okay, like this is just a random pump. No, there's a reason for this pump, right? Because we actually destroyed the wall there and pump, right? So yeah, contracts. So you are all very welcome, Evan. You sold some contracts. Here we go, guys. Now we want $9, guys. Now we want $9. We want nothing else, BBIG, like nothing else. We want to break above $9 here today now. So there we go, BBIX. Vote my charts. There you go. Come on, slowly creeping higher here. So there you go. If it drops 90K, it will push to $10. There you go. Yeah, here we go, guys. 780 here next. We're sitting at the highs of the day, guys. BBIG sitting at the highs of the day, guys. We want $9. We want $9. We want $9 here. So BBIG, I know you can do it. We know you can do it, BBIG. Come on, give us $9. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing. Take a second, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. Right. So, and if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord, guys. The link to come join us. The membership stuff is gonna show up in the live chat today right now. 3 cents, guys. 3 cents from the high today here for BBIG. So quite impressive there. So yeah, 1 on 10. Okay, sounds good, Aaron. Sounds good. Yeah, there you go. Again, so what happened there is either the wall was destroyed, which I don't think, again, either the wall was destroyed, guys, or these guys panicked and said, oh my goodness, like these guys are not giving up. We're sitting at $9 over and over at 850 and they're not going away. So you know what, I'm gonna take, there we go, guys. BBIG new highs, guys. New highs on BBIG. Now the question is, guys, can we close above this level? If we can, yeah, we're looking for higher than some. There we go, guys. Oh. We are about to go. We are about to go to $9. Come on, hold. 20 more cents, Gideon. 20 more cents, and then 4 more kicks in. Come on, give us 9. This is fun, guys. This is fun. Broke 880. Yeah, we need to break above and actually hold above that level, right, guys? 880 is your next level of resistance here, right? So break above that level, hold above that level, and then we're looking for $9 here. So there you go. La la la. La la la. Give me a second here. And save. There you go. Come on. Wow. No. I was looking at something else, guys. Look at this thing go, right? Look at this thing go, guys. You can break above, come back and test and hold on this candle here. I know these candles are overly extended here, so I'm going to have to fix this down a little bit here. But $9, guys. Come on. Go crazy in the chat, guys. If you're not spamming $9, guys, spam $9. Let's see that $9, guys. Manifestation is what we asked for, right? $9, guys. Again, as soon as we clear the wall, we're going for $9. Let's go, guys. Let's see those $9 spams in the chat here. BBIG, let's go to 9, please and thank you. Let's go, BBIG. BBIG, let's go. Come on. Give us 9. Give us nine. Give us $9. Come on. And then we might have to, we're cracking $9. It seems like we're going to do it, guys. 5 cents away here. Come on. 6 cents. Come on, BBIGs. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. We're chanting you along, BBIG. Come on. We've been waiting all day today for this excitement, and it's finally here. So let's go. Come on. Let's keep going. Let's go again. We now have support, guys. So what level? 880, right? So watch for 880 here for support. Resistance at right at support at 880. Resistance at $9, right, guys? So, yeah. So that's what we're watching here for now. So again, we might just play because we've had a nice little run here, right, guys? We have been breaking above that wall, guys, was a signal for a huge pump here, right? So for now, again, let's see if we can consolidate here a little bit, gain some more momentum, and go back for $9, right? So yeah. It's looking like looking exciting, guys. $9, guys, Vincent. Yeah. $9. BBIG, give us some nines here. Guys, again, share the link, guys. If you haven't already, share the link on your Twitter and the stock tweets, text and BBIG. Let's get some more people in here and let's keep going. There we go. BBIG support 911 calls. A huge give us 9 and hold and give us 10. Sean, exactly right. So yeah, we're gonna have to break above resistance levels, test and hold those levels and go again, right, Chris? So there you go. Again, for now, what do we say support level was, guys? Support 880 here, right? So for now, we're holding 880, so we're fine here, right? Don't be surprised when we feel that resistance, come back to support and hold that level, gain some more momentum before we go again. So no surprises here. For now, we're holding, we're fine. We're completely okay there. So 9 and hold, test and hold, guys, test and hold. Give us some $9. Frog is up 30% and just dropped 5%. It's fine. Yeah, no, Aaron. Like Frog is, it's yeah, exactly. So 999 999. Come on, BBIG. Here we go again, guys. Come on. Let's get back above 890 there, and then let's go. So so again, we talked about support at 880. So again, we're sitting at 884 here for now. So the lowest we've tested on this retracement here is what 882. Okay, so I'm gonna have to shrink this candle see a little bit lower here. So yeah. Here we go, guys. 882 again here. 880 again. The most important thing is, can we test this level? Even if we do break below, can we close above that level? Right. That's the most important thing, right, guys? Again, even if we do break below this level, can we close above? That's the most important thing here. So yeah, again, for now, looks fine, right? So we're just testing support, right, guys? Again, pump, come back and test, build some more momentum, and then go again. So this candle has about another 45 seconds on it, right? So 45 seconds here. Let's see if we can hold these levels here, guys, and then go from there. Come on, let's go. If you're selling, you're missing out. Let's go again, guys. AMC back to 43 plus liquids. What's again, guys? This is all we wanted today. Honestly, this is all we wanted. Like we mentioned yesterday, last night's stream. Can we get BBIG to pump? Can we get AMC to pump? Can we get Shiba and Doge to move together? That would be fun. That would be a fun stream, right? So yeah, it's happening. Let's go. Tesla, Netflix. Let's go. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. Yeah, we're holding our level, right, guys? We are testing and holding our level. So again, for now, guys, BBIG is doing something that you would like to see, right? Again, testing and holding, right? So can we build support here at this level? So this candle closed at this level. We closed above 880, right, guys? So now we're getting a brand new candle here, right? So now can we turn around here? All right, so yeah, doing exactly what we would like to see for a healthy pump, right? So it's payday. Increase on mining side also. Okay, sounds good, Evan. BBI just trying to bounce off the 10-day moving average. Yeah, I'm looking at the 9 EMA there, day trade, and it's bouncing off that level, right? So yeah, I know exactly what level you're looking at there. I'm happy that level correlates. Day trade correlates with that support level at 880, right? So yeah, I'm happy with that. So payday new token. Payday is a new token. Let's go. Blast off time. Come on, B-Bigs. Come on, B-Bigs. Don't tease us and then leave us, give us my, get back above. So this candle has about another 5 seconds there. Right. So let's see if we can close above those levels there and go from there. So again, still playing around that level there. So just be a little bit cautious if you're looking for a brand new position here. But we need to, get back above 9. That $9 level is important there. We struggled with that level on Friday, struggling with that level again today, right? So question. Question Isaac says, would you hold or exercise in the money calls for BBIG? $1 in the money calls expiring on the 5th of next month. You have a lot of time for those again. So what I would do is I would exercise. I would take some profits in some of them and then exercise the rest. Why? Because again, so So when those calls are in the money, like the gains are not quite as explosive as when they're out of the money, right? So in terms of, yeah, so again, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, you can honestly, like I would exercise some of them. It's $1, like you're getting BBIG shares for $1. That's impressive, right? So yeah, so obviously I would keep some of them, and then I would take some profits in some of them. So yeah, hopefully it hits $9 for a nice 30% profit, brother. Nice, congrats. They don't want BBIG in $9 range. Just scared of it. Oh yeah, no BBIG, guys. The BBIG breaks. We've said this multiple times, right? If BBIG clears $9 here, guys, it might get spicy, right? So yeah, ultimately that's what we want. Break above $9 here. We might be spamming $10 in the next in like 5 minutes after that, right? So yeah, they're doing everything in their power here to make sure that it doesn't break above that level. Again, same thing happened on Friday. Push all the way to 903, flush below right away, right? So yeah, again, the impressive thing here is that BBIG is recovering, right? Over and over and over again. So support here, 860, right, guys? And then we can go from there. Uh, hello, holy spamming. Slack. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Slack. I don't see it in Slack, Chris. You send me something in Slack or where? In chat? Let me see if I can find it here. Slow. Okay, sounds good. Slow mode. Okay, thank you, Chris. Thank you. Didn't get an in it. Nah, congrats. Get in on. Okay. Slow mode. Okay, I will. There we go. Awesome. Chris would like me to put it in slow customization here. La, la, 30 seconds there. There you go. So slow mode is on for 30 seconds here. Some there you go. Thank you very much, Chris. uh, please do not. Yeah, there you go. So slow mode. So no more spamming. No more spamming. How many shares you already have? Yeah. So this question here from Deuce to, he says, question. I heard you called the flagging right before the BBIG pump. Could you go over what you saw, please, and thank you. Again, so bull flag, I might need to find an example. Say bull flag is obviously a pause or moment indicator, right? So someone mentioned the bull flag in the chart as well in the chat there, and I again correlated with my chart here, right? So I'm gonna have to take a look and see if I can find you again Investopedia definition there, so you can get what it actually means, because it's not always the same, especially on the chart. You just have to use experience and go from there. So I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the bull flag then, show you what it means, what it looks like. So let me see if I can pull up Investopedia here. Give me a second here. These two, but yeah. So also again, what's really important there is a combination of multiple things, right? Sure, there's a bull flag, but also that order that was sitting at 850 there, that caused a lot of panic buying, right? A lot of panicking on the upside. So has anyone heard about Pape coin? Pape coin? You not become I was thinking to myself, like, Noah's not become a scammer. What's going on? Like, what's going on here? Noah's not spamming. What's yeah. Yeah, we'll keep setting these new higher lows, and we're gonna eventually smash $9. That resistance to $9. Yeah, Jamel, right? So yeah. Good afternoon, Opayami. How are you? Thanks for absolutely. I'm sure there are a lot of back holders from the beginning of the month, so it's expected to see people taking profits off here. Yeah, exactly, right. So, yeah, that's why it's always harder to run the second time. Why? Because you have a whole bunch of back holders at higher levels that are just, again, people have been buying BBIG at $8, $9, that are just like, what, we're sitting at $5. Honestly, all I want is my money back. I just want my money back. BBIG, I don't care if you're a good company or not. Just give me my money back, and they're taking profits, right? Nothing wrong with that either. So, uh, yeah. Mhm. La 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 la. Let's see here. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Investopedia here. I'm just seeing if I can find a very good example here for you to use to him. So this shot is quite messy. Mm. Yeah, there are quite a few examples here for bull flag, but no ones that I actually like here. So yeah, you know what? I'm actually just gonna share the screen here with you guys here and see what we can find here in terms of bull flags, guys. Again, so as a fun stock to trade, I've been long and short constantly. Greg, nice, congrats. What are my thoughts on FCEL? You're just joining? Okay, we talked about FCEL quite a bit here today. FCEL is fine as long as it holds above 820. Right. So FCEL is, again, is being mentioned on by Zach Morris on Twitter as well. So you have to be careful about that. Right. So yeah. Come on, BBIG guys. Come on. Hold those gains. Hold those gains. So let me take a look at what come on guys. What's going on here? That's 860. Come on. Again, if we can hold 860, that's another level of support there, right? So 860, and let's bounce from that level there. So let's take a look and see what the bull flag is here. So bullish flag formation signaling a move higher, right? Again, so bull flag signals a move higher. That's what we mentioned earlier about a bull flag. So what is a bull flag? A bull flag formation, bull flag formations are found in stocks with strong uptrends and are considered a good continuation patterns. Considered good continuation patterns here, right? So again, they are called bull flags because the patterns resemble a flag on a bull pole, right? You have the pole, and then you have the flag, right, guys? Again, that's why. The pole is the result of a vertical rise, right? The pole, right, in the stock, and the flag results in a period of consolidation, right, guys? The flag can also be horizontal, rectangular, but it is also often angled down away from the prevailing trend. Another variant is called a bullish pendant, which is the consolidation. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all of that and show you guys what it looks like again. So you know what I'm looking at here. So again, that's it. Again, this is a bull flag here, right? Again, we have the pole, we flag a little bit, and then we pump, right? So yeah, there you go. That's one example. There are multiple examples, guys. There's so many examples about a bull flag. Again, you have the pole, you have the flag, right? So again, with the flag could be a rectangle, it could be whatever, right? So yeah, again, so you have the pole and you have the flag, right? We pump, we drop a little bit, we go sideways, up and down, up and down, up and down, but we're holding in a little pattern there, and then we pump, right? So another example here is this, right? Again, pole and bull flag and explosion higher, right? But always you need confirmation though, right, guys? You always need confirmation for these things here. So confirmation would be putting a line at the bottom here, right, and putting a line at the top there, and then as soon as you break above that, that's confirmation of your bull flag, confirmation of a pump, right? So people mix flags also. Yeah, there you go. Bull flexing. There you go. And what more examples, guys? Again, they look again, pole and flag, right, guys? So those are just some examples, right? So changing. In fact, let me see if there are actually any more tide ball flag. They have different names. Tide ball flags, ball flag breakout, right? A rectangular ball flag, but honestly, same, right? So yeah. Same. What BBIG trying to do here? Trying to recover here now. Off again. Support at 860 here. Let's get back to $9, please and thank you. There's a bull flag on Shib. 14%, and it's double the volume, Mike. Okay. Yeah, I like Macy's. Again, I watched Macy's pump last time, like from below 20 to 30 something. So Macy's, we know Macy's can move. So I use his international trade. Yeah. Where's Mindy? Mindy had to drive. I don't know. I know. Yeah, I think she wanted to. Also, she hurt her shoulder hunting, so I don't know if she's just resting. I'm doing well, Mohammed. Well, today, yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? Um, People mix up both legs. BBIG, nah, it was because he knew it was going to 20. Don't believe people are selling. Okay. Solar Rock, what's your position? On BKKT then? So let me know. Bull flags. Unbelievable. It's cooling off, yeah. I got into another ride. Greg, okay, but not scared to stay. Okay, there you go. Shiba's moving now. Shiba is actually moving. Come on, Shiba. Again, BBIG guys is holding there nicely, right? So holding them. Let's see if we can consolidate, guys, above like 8 again. So this would be a new range, right, guys? We've really struggled. BBIG just really struggled in clearing this range at 860. So the range for today, for most of the day, guys, has been 860 to 820. So if we can now find support like we are in a new range here between what level, 860 and $9, that's a win. That's a huge win. Again, up 5.5% here today. That's nice, right? So let me see what Shiba is looking looking like here, guys. AMC now again, AMC is holding like sitting around 43 there, but I want to see what Shib is looking like here. So Shiba 29. Oh my goodness, guys, we're going again. Shiba is about to go again as BBIG is chilling here for now. Shiba, you want to go again, Shiba? Come on. Where's Doc and his questionable bed background? I have no idea. No, I have no idea. There you go. Come on, Sheep. Give us about 30, please and thank you. Kick that FOMO. Let's get that FOMO going here. So, mm, mm, mm. La 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 la. There you go. Has Sheep above 30 again? Crazy. Why they have it higher? I don't know. Most likely because they're trying to sell it to you high or whatever and keep. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Christos. So, get in 50 more likes to 400 likes, guys. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder if you haven't smashed a like, guys, would be very much appreciated. If you could take a second, guys, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well, guys. Let's get some more sheep people in here, some more BBIG people in here, some more apes in here, guys. So share the link. And if you want to become a member, just click on join beside your chat there, and yeah, beside your live chat, and you should be good to go. I sold most of my sheep. So now I 1 cent so I can become a millionaire. Okay, Trey. Yeah. To come to Rub so I can buy in. Yeah. You don't have access to like crypto.com or other like Voyager or like Binance or other platforms. You just use Robinhood Bread. Before you sold them 200 mil and you sold them. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Mm, um, Becca and Day Trader, what's the level two looking like for you now? What's the level two? What's the next big order that we would need to destroy to pump again? So what's the next big order there? Five to 400. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Gideon. Thank you. Thank you. Grab it on this. Yeah. Yeah, just for now, I want more money in my actual before I branch out. Okay, there you go. No, nothing wrong with that, bread. Thanks for the reminder. I always forget to like the video until you say it some or say something. Okay, that's okay. BBIG can yeah. There you go. Don't sell your likes. My first crypto buy, I got a shady gas store from the crypto ATM, Vincent. Oh, what time is it? Okay, well, today's actually been slower for Monday. Like usually Mondays like fly by. Today's been slower for some reason. So interesting. Interesting. 400. There you go. 120,000 wall at $9. Thank you very much, Richard. Thank you. So yeah, again, $9 is the next level that we need to break above. So we're holding 860 for now. So this is a win. Right, but this is just annoying. It's annoying how like all the manipulation and what's going on here. We just need to clear $9 and just go. Like, what's going on here? Come on. And here we are breaking below $9. 860, guys. So this is annoying. Honestly, it's annoying when you work so hard to clear some levels and then you come back right below those levels. Again, we're currently trying to hold those levels, so we might be okay in the next like 30 seconds. If we can hold that level, then it's fine. But yeah, that's the games, guys, the games. Uh, Honestly, no huge orders. The biggest one is season. Okay, at 870. Okay, thank you, thank you, day trade. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thoughts in Prague, a Wall Street hustle. What's your position in Prague? Let me know, and then I can take a look for you. So, let me know. I might not even need to take a look at the chart there, but yeah. Come on, BBIG. Like this is annoying. Very annoying. Not a financial. Like, are you looking to buy? What are you looking to do? OPME, are you in a position looking to buy? Let me know. Please clarify those questions, right, guys? Clarify. I'm looking to do this and this and this. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Yang? How are you? almost doubled in 6 days trading. It's really not that, no, it's not that bad for Ryder. No, it's not that bad again. So yeah, again, from $5 guys, 480 from where BBIG came from last week. It's impressive, right? BBIG's had a one red day, the 2%, 3% red day in the last like three trading sessions here. But in that time, it's yeah. So yeah, just be yeah. On a positive, Hot is up again today. And Noir Hot is actually the one of the players that's following Bitcoin very nicely. Like BTBT, nope. You know, is SPRT over? Yes, it was over a long time ago. I'm trying to make money. Where is FuSell going? You guys are all interested in FuSell now. I want to do options, but you're scared of options. Again, paper traded, right, Yang? If you're scared of doing it, paper traded, practice, right? Instead of like putting some actual money in there and then losing it. So check out a sheep side. I'm looking at sheep on the right hand side there. How much is a like? Button Vincent, how much is a like? No, it's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. Yeah, if you got in, you're really in a good shape. Yeah, count your blessings. I lost money in BBIG, but happy people are making gains. Exactly, right, Ryder. Exactly. Some more in the power hour. Hola, Hala. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in the next bit here. Some to see what it's looking like, right? Some honestly can't really tell you that. You just have to watch and see what happens as we approach power hour in terms of like momentum, right? So swinging from 630, 634, we'll be taking some profits this week and holding the remainder through Friday and the dividend. Okay, sounds good. Day trade some. Wow, I missed the day. What happened? Kartik, you might have to go back and watch then if you missed it. Uh, No, thank you, Yang. Yeah, just practice. If you're scared of like doing options, guys, just practice. Instead of like putting your money in there without knowing what you're doing and being scared. And when it comes to like trading, you have to try and put those emotions aside, right? So otherwise, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes. So if you can build confidence by paper trading, that might be the best thing for you. So I just gave back all the gains that caused some excitement. Exactly right, Sean. Honestly, this is annoying. We were very excited here for BBIG, but it's still, again, guys, take a look at this. We're still at 4% for the day, so yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. No, no. Any any more money to make on Jason? I have no idea. I have no idea. For now, as long as it holds $1, Jason, you should be okay, right? As long as it holds that level, you're fine. So, but if it starts breaking below, then there might not be any more money to be made there. So just be we never go over. I know, right? We just wanted to break above nine breads, so we can talk about $10. We can manifest $10 from there. But every time we talk about $9, we get to $9 and then we fail at $9. So we might need to start talking about $10 here, guys. Forget about $9. We might need to talk about 10 so we can break above and go. So next time, guys, we start approaching like the 870s and the 880s. Forget about $9. It's all about $10 here next. Because we're manifesting it. And what is BTC at? So I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a second. Trick is IO a buy. Someone's yeah. You know what, guys? Let's do some rapid fire here, guys. Again, so I can see there are quite a few tickets you guys are asking for that I haven't really been looking, even though I want to. So let me take a look and see what BTC is sitting at for now. The BTC is currently sitting at 62K, guys. Again, it's holding nicely. So if you can continue to sit and hold these levels, guys, Shiba is going to gain confidence. Doge is going to gain confidence. Again, VChain is going to gain confidence as well. All these other coins are going to gain confidence, right? So yeah, again, if we can hold above these levels here, that's what's going to happen there. Let me take a look and see what Doge is looking like here. We're pushing for 26 almost. So there you go. So let me take a look at IO. Again, we looked at this one earlier today. Stock. Right, these guys had some news this morning. We talked about this level, right, guys? We talked about being careful at 210. Right, so again, 210 right there. It's really like it's a level that this thing has struggled at for quite some time. Again, this last level here, we feel that like 210, 212 here retraced, right? Well, guess what? We're sitting just below that level here right now. So if we can close above this level, okay, maybe you're looking for a continuation higher. But if you're looking to buy in a brand new position, yeah, this is dangerous. Why? Because again, we feel that this level already was currently sitting below that level. At any point, we could easily flush. flush, right? So just be careful there, right? Be careful. But if we can start to hold above this level, and it seems that we want to push into the close, this might not be too bad, right? But we need that confirmation above, right, guys? Is what I'm trying to say. Because again, if you're buying right now, you're gambling just below this level. And guess what? What if this happens, right? What if we do this, pop above, fail to hold above, and then sell all the way to $1.22, right? So yeah, just be careful there. If we can get above this level, confirm hold above this level for about an hour or so, and then it looks like we want to start going again, and then you can take a gamble, right? So there you go. My music. There you go. So let me know if that answers the question there, right? So you wonderful. Vincent, are you ever asked? There you go. No, I'm covering this because again, I know quite a few people have been looking for me to cover this because we talked about this in pre-market as well. Right. So we talked about this in pre-market as well. They had some news. Right. So I know Vincent. There you go. Ions. Are you in Ions here? So Ions, you're looking for the crypto there. Okay. Because I know there's a crypto as well here. Is this what you're looking for here? This one here. Let's see. Is that what you're looking for? Let me know. Let me know. Trick ions. Mm, la la. Let me see. Uh, is this a different one? Oh, this is another one as well here. Ions. This is what you're looking for here, Trig. Okay. Sure. This one's if you're buying this thing here, just be aware that it's down for 15% here today. There's a reason for this. We're not just randomly crashing here. Again, you need to find out why they're crashing here this morning, today. Again, so yeah, let's see. We might have midday. Okay, here we go. So, partners with Biogen says study failed to meet again. So the study failed. So yeah, so you need to look into why, right, and see what the next step is, and then go from there, right? So study failed, right? So they're down for 15% here today. Right now, it seems like it'd be catching a knife, though, right? You know what I mean? Like, we're just dropping here. Not quite sure if this drop is going to continue tomorrow. I'd be waiting for it to drop and then find support, and then you can go from there, right? So yeah, I'd be a little bit patient on this play here. AMC's back above 43. Let's go, Apes. Back above 860. Let's go, Wall Street Hustle. Come on, BBIG. Yeah, guys. 10. Okay, that's again. Next time we start pushing for the $9, guys. We're not gonna spam $9 anymore. It's gonna be $10. So there you go. What else? FCEL. Let me take a look at FCEL here, guys. Fuel cell. So fuel cell again, guys. Like you mentioned earlier, as long as fuel cell continues to sit above this level here, right? As long as we continue to sit above this 820 level here, fuel cell is fine. Right, your next level of resistance is 950, like we talked about, right, guys? 950 is your next resistance there. So I'm gonna put a line here so I don't forget. So fuel cell, $9 and 950 and $10 there. So that's your next level there to watch for resistance. So if you're in it, you're fine, right? It's moving in the right direction here. With again 20 cents away from the high today, it looks good. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back here to BBIG. Not BBIG. Yeah, there you go. Come on and bounce, VBIGs. Bounce. Please and thank you. Get us back to 880, back to $9. We love you a long time. So AMC, guys, what AMC looking like here? AMC, guys, back about $43, right? AMC looks fine there. What Shiba looking like here? Sheeps. Sheeps is Sheep is just consolidating, guys. Again, just chilling around 29 there. So let's go and move on there. BBIG there, and I'm gonna put out the second chart on the screen here. What's that? Sheep. Yep. AMC. There you go. I feel like AMC is setting up for like something crazy into the close here. Like setting up for one of those crazy endings. Thank you. We love you long time. We love you long time, guys. About an hour and 10 minutes to power hour. So yeah. Progress, Chris. Prog. We love you long time. Wow. Interesting. La la la. Is that AMC? Yeah, that's AMC trying to mount a little run here. So I might need to fix these things down here a little bit because yeah, there you go. Come on, BBIGs. You're not finding BBIG is now struggling to clear 860 here, which is a concern. But I think we're gonna do it though. Shouldn't be yeah. You need four all-time electric cars. Vincent, so stuff like there are quite a few more uranium plays there, but is one of the plays that I'm quite familiar with. Vincent, so there you go. Get a BBIG tattoo become such a daily part of your life, Craig. I know. Look at all those Monday likes. Monday, what's up, Hot Trades? What's up, Josh? How are you? How's your Monday? Are you out of some meetings? There you go, Apes. Come on, AMC guys. AMC and BBIG here moving together. Come on, give us the high. AMC, give us that high again at 43.63, right? Yeah. So that's what we'll be paying attention to there. BBIG guys again bouncing nicely as well. So if AMC closed about 44 today, I see $50 by Friday, Bill. There you go. Uh, do we see a level of support for bros yet? I have access to you don't okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Remind me if I forget. Not just chilling. Oh yeah, DNN is another one as well. Yeah, DNN. Josh, I watched DNN for the longest time around $1, and just completely ignored it. But yeah, DNN and UUU. Those are the two that I'm really familiar with when it comes to uranium plays. There are quite a few more actually. I'm just trying to remember now off the top of my head here. So I know there are quite a few on my watch list here. Yeah, beautiful day, Gideon. Yeah, AMC, the close. You guys want to do the game again for AMC? Let's do it for AMC, and then let's do it for BBIG as well. So first things, let's do BBIG first, guys. Again, what's the guess the closing price, guys? Guess the closing price here for BBIG. Closing price for BBIG, guys. So, UEC green. Okay, there you go. Yeah, closing price, guys, for BBIG. What do you guys think BBIG closes at? Come on, BBIGs. Come on, Apes. Let's go. What are your gut feeling about AMC by Friday? AMC honestly liquid. Like AMC is seeming to me like it wants to go. Like AMC looks like it wants to go, guys. We've been playing around this range too much. Like it's 40, almost to 50, all the way back down to 36. Like we're playing around this range too much. So would love for it to, it just feels like it's trending in the right direction here. Like it's very consistent. It's not like the huge pumps and the dumps anymore. It's very consistent here. So BBIG above $9, 970, 950. Daniel. Okay, wow, getting a lot of optimism here. Out of the mud says $10 for okay, 10, 10, 10. Okay, cool. I would love to see above $9, guys, for BBIG here today. Push above $9 into the close, right? Gap up tomorrow, have and then go on Tuesday. That would be a lot of fun, guys. So, there you go. Energy fuel. Yeah, there you go. Let's go for 1010, 1010. There you go, guys. Yeah, 920, 847, 847 diamonds. Diamond. I don't want to see, honestly, I mean, that would be a win because we're closing green, diamond for AMC, for BBIG. That would be a win, I guess, but that would be annoying. To push all the way to $9 and then close it below 850 would be very annoying, honestly. Uh, Alex says just join. What's your Dogecoin prediction for today and tomorrow? Again, like Doge is starting to catch a little bit of momentum, right? So we need to break above 27, break above 30, and then okay, we might be good to pump to the 40s again. But for now, though, again, Doge is in the infancy stage of Doge is gonna have his turn, right? Doge is gonna have his time to run there. For now, though, again, it has some work to do. That's what again we need momentum, we need volume, we need FOMO to kick in, right? So again, we've talked about Doge quite a bit. And over the last month or so, the Doge developers have been coming up with projects. They've been trying to do some stuff, but the only time that Doge has moved in the last month or so is as soon as a lot of conversation started happening on Twitter between Elon and the Doge developer there. That's when we actually moved, right? So again, that goes to show you that all we need is momentum, all we need is hype, and then it's gonna move. At least for now, until they come up with a big, big, big project or something. For now, it's all about momentum and FOMO. So I feel like we don't look it just go up. Evan, I know. La, la. Doge has a Z. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Doge. When I woke up, when I checked earlier this morning, I saw 27 cents. I was like, wow. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. Every Doge has its day. Every Doge has its day, guys. Shiba has his day. Right, Doge has had his turn. It will again. So, let me know. BTIF, what's G Justice? What's your position on that play there? BTIF, what's I've never heard of it. Let me know what your position is, and then I can take a look. Uh, URG, la la. Okay, there you go. Thank you. So my uranium plays there. Thank you, Josh. Uh, it's yeah. Can you give me a good entry for FuSel? Again. Like, are you planning on scalping it, Yang, or what are you looking to do with it? For all the uranium plays, thank you. There you go, Vincent. I think you're in Discord as well, right? So yeah, you can yeah. So Josh can always uh 36 that's your position out of the mod. 36,800 shares is porcupine. Cupine. Yeah, have you guys seen that Steve Harvey thing? Steve Harvey thing where he says uh name something that ends with I try to remember. I'm sure some of you guys know what it is. Name something that ends with uh, name maybe it's name something that starts or ends. There you go, right, Jason? What is it? Let me know. Name something that ends with that pork. Name something that starts with pork, guys. Name something that starts with that ends in pork. Name something that ends with pork, Jason. Right? That okay. I mean, okay. Name something that starts with pork. Right, and the contestant is like cupine. Name something that starts with pork, and they're like cupine, and yeah, it's up there, Steve. It's up there. Uh, this said, a three-letter animal. Okay, I don't remember what it is now. Yep, it was a funny video. It's a funny video. Steve was dying, Justin. Yep, that's one of the funniest things I've seen. Uh, Cow pork. Name something that starts with pork. They're like cupine. Uh, Unbelievable. And Steve Harvey just loses it. He just loses it. I might have to find that video and share with you guys, but I know the content is, is yeah. uh Evan, why? Mute you? No. No, Evan. Family Feud, there you go. No, I can see your previous comments here. No, yeah, you won't be able to comment if you're muted. So, Family Feud, yeah. Folklore, no. Cupine. Porcupine. I'll have to find that video and share with you guys. It's pretty funny. Uh, Porcupine. Those are pretty funny to look up. Family Feud. Funniest answers? Yeah, they are. Justin, they're pretty funny. There was another one as well. Steve Harvey says, not trying, but been busy. Any new position for any new opinions on family? I'll take a look out of the month. I'll take a look. So, there was another question as well. Something about I trying to remember now, guys. Trying to remember so I don't have to watch the video again. Uh, Something about France and Paris, Justin. It was pretty funny. Can't remember now. Damn it. La la la. Just literally, your laugh is contagious. I'm sorry, Evan. Feud game night members only family feud game, Jason. That might actually be a very good idea. As again, were we back above 860? Yeah, we are. For BBIG there, guys, back above 850. So, let's see here. Uh, walk in the house name Kinia. Yeah. So, I really want to share with you guys. It's pretty funny, but I can't remember now. So, or I'll have to find that video and post it in Discord or whatever. More says, can you take a look at lifts? Sure. Are you in lifts? Are you in a position? More? Are you in lifts? Let me know, and then I can take a look. I can take a look at lifts. Steve Harvey ends with cupine pork. Okay, sounds good. I think there's a feud highlight on YouTube. Yeah, there is. There are multiple of them. You love Family Feud? Yeah, that's one. I like watching it. I think Steve is funny. I think like his reactions and things like that are funny. There's another one as well. There's another one as well that says, uh, s- "Give another way to say mom." Like, how do you say mom in another way? And then they go through the entire place. They're like, "Mommy," and then this one lady goes from like Nana to Nene to Nanny to Mammy, and she's just so lost. It's very funny. Remember, he said, "Give me a different answer for mommy," and he said, "Mommy." That's it. Nene, Nana, Mama. You guys are saying that though, right? Yeah. Uh, yeah. That's another pretty funny one. So, and then she's so confident. She's like, "It's up there, Steve. It's up there, Nene. It's up there, Nana, Nani. It's up there." It's pretty funny for different emphasis, right? Justin, yeah. Alrighty. Looking good for a reversal day. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah. Again, some. If we can reverse back and push to back above 880 here, day trade, it might get exciting here, right? So yeah, AMC as well. Just chilling and holding 43 there. Right. So yeah, not a whole lot happening there. Let me see what Shib is looking like here. hmm Shiba, guys. We actually broke above that level, 29. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Cool, guys. Yeah, Shiba is all over the place for now, but it's holding some nice gains, right? 4% here, not too bad. So yeah, in your language, okay. Education, you call it ama as well, ama. Okay, cool, ama. That's pretty cool. Making me laugh at work. They know. I'm sorry, Sloth. I'm sorry. Uh, you call mine on the you call yours on the phone, Jason. Yeah, there's so many funny clips, so many funny clips there. So yeah, here you go. In a firm, yeah, firm has been a good play for quite some time now. Day trade. A firm has been doing well. You're swinging from 100 133. Okay, yeah, firm has been a very nice play. Right. So a firm is a nice play there. There you go. Yeah. Na na na. BBIG, big volume on these candles. Yeah. A day trade paid. Come join us in Discord. Come share these ideas in Discord. Come join us. Come join us. If you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. Come join the community. Let's trade and make some gains together. So there you go. Vinrock, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Do you have Telegram? No, just Slack and Discord. Justin. Remember that it was funny, Gaston. Yeah, it is. I have lift calls looking to print. Okay, sounds good. Like what calls are you holding? When did they expire? Is what I'm looking for, right? More just some details for you to your question. Then we can take a look. There you go. Yeah, yeah. If you want to become a member, guys, Jason just posted a link there to come join us. Right, so become a member. Come join us. While you guys are doing that, guys, I'm gonna take a quick minute. So get a cookie, guys. Get a cookie. Right back. There we go. Everyone buy BBIG so when he comes back, it's over $9. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Brett, that'd be a lot of fun. It's another yeah, he sold it at 155 calls on the 300 when it retraced to 110. Wow. Join? Yeah, let's go. Cool. Yeah, let me know what more. Let me know what calls you have there. I'll take a look. Oh, bid F. J Justice, what's your position on bid F? Is what I'm asking. So, Shiba is just playing around for now, guys. So, sure. Let me take a look at again. What are my thoughts on CLSN, guys? Again, just give me some more details, right? Some right, Daniel, give me some detail in terms of like what you're holding and what you need help with. I can take a look. You have 30 shares of bit F at what price, right? Like what price? What's your plan? What's your stop loss? What's your target? Give me some details. Again, I'm asking this as well so I can clarify, but also to make sure you guys can think of this in the future, right? So if you get into a position like Lyft, J Justice, Bit Farm, what's your position? Like what's your entry? What's your target? What's your stop loss at? Is what I'm asking you. So if you haven't thought about that, well, you can think about it now, right? Some Tesla just started deliveries on the new Model X. Nice, Willie. Mm-mm. Those American flag shorts. Oh, my shorts. You ask about my shorts, Jose. There you go. For an extra, okay. Um, I want to know what do you think. It's a long term play. I don't have a stop loss yet. I bought today. Okay. So when I take a look at the chart for you, I will, J Justice. You also have to be aware that when I take a look at the chart is and I look for a long term play, that's just half of it, right? You have to look at the fundamentals, right? Take a look at the financials. Take a look at the company website. Does it look like a long-term company hold for you? That's what you have to take a look at on your own, right? So I'll take a look at the chart, though, right? Justice, Jade. So again, lift $52 calls. October. 52 calls. October 55. November calls. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why you're giving me multiple dates. Yeah, you're holding multiple positions. Maybe that's why. But I'll just take a look at lift here. So I'm not quite sure if you're green or not, but I'm going to take a look at that position. There's a daily chart there for lift. Lift. So stonks. So lifts again. You're holding some $55 cost for November there. This thing doesn't look all that great right now. Maybe we can find support at this level here, right? So, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure you got them today, right? So again, hopefully here it seems like we're finding support at this level, though, right? Jay. Again, you can see like 1, 2, 3 candles here finding support at this level here. Hopefully, we can turn around here and start pushing for 55 if we can. Then that's a really good position you got yourself into because you're buying on the way down, which is what you're supposed to do anyways. We just need to turn around here now, and then you'll be very happy, right? So yeah, again, maybe you can hold about 50. Again, this level is $50, right? So this level is here at $50. These candles are testing and holding 50 as well. So it's a psychological support level at this level, right? So now we just need to, we just need to hold this level, consolidate or whatever here, and then go higher, right? So that's what we need to do right there, and that would be nice. So yeah. For which for lift here. So that's that. And then the next question here is from uh this was for more. I don't know why I keep saying J. This is for more. More. There you go. That's lift there. Hopefully that helps answer your question there. And then you're in a position here with you're in a bit farm there. So let me take a look at bit farm here. So bit farm. So you got in mm, Again, you never really gave me an entry price though, right? So I'm not quite sure, but I know you have 30 shares of this thing here. It's looking good, right? It's trending in the right direction here, so just be careful here at $6. Right, $6 is your next level of resistance there. If we can clear $6 here, like $6 to 650 here, right? That's your next level there. Maybe I'm just actually gonna leave it right there. Double top right there, right? Fail. So watch for 650 here next for your level of resistance. Just this. So six and then $6, 650, and then $7, right? Again, seems like every 50 cents here, and then go from there. For now, it's looking good. As long as crypto continues to move here, it looks fine. Just be careful, right? Because it's not quite as explosive as HUDs and some of the other crypto places. So just be careful, right? So yeah. Yeah. Let me know if that helps more. Let me know if that helps justice there. So there you go. Mm, Part of any trade. If you have a good bad entry, you can save it with a good exit. Not advised, but profit is profit. Exactly right. Day trade, yeah. GWH is going crazy. That thing is always going crazy. Low flow tickers. I'm just once I break even with you trade on AMC. Oh, nice. Cool. What's the price for AMC? What's the entry price for AMC? What's the price? It's time to let's go. BBIG, it's time to go. Yeah, I'm ready. Are you guys ready? BBIG is going. Oh no, guys. BBIG, don't leave me here. Come on. Are we going? Come on. Yeah. Again, we're holding 860 here nicely, guys. We're trying. We're trying to go. If we can clear this level, guys. If we can clear this level here, 880, that would be very nice. It seems like we do have a new range, though, right? So again, it seems like the comfortable range here is now 860 to 880. So that's a good thing. All right. So yeah, a very good thing, guys. Very good thing. So he's 58. Okay. No. Mm, Daniel, so let's go. Cool glasses. Thank you, Daniel. Mm, on Tesla education, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Willie's very excited. Willie, very excited about Tesla. 10, 12K into 30K in options. Nice. Mm, $45, Andy. That's your next level of resistance for AMC. Will not be less than 100K. Education wants 100K, guys. Education says not selling AMC until it gets to 100K. Pre-split, I still tell everyone every day to buy and hold. Willie, there you go. Mhm. Willie, maybe like if you don't have a whole lot, you can $500 into leaps like 2020 whatever. As far out as you can go 2023, right? You're gonna make some gains, right, Willie? So, mm, okay, sounds good. Education. Mm, I'd say five to short Tesla. You want to short the Tesla at 590? Okay. Audrey, ask yourself: would you buy Tesla or Mercury car, Mercedes EV car, or Tesla truck, or a Hummer EV truck? Tesla is overpriced. You think it is? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not again. It's not only about the Tesla vehicles, right? You have to keep that in mind, right? I like to play 6-month calls. Okay, nice. Yeah, some leaps, right? No, Tesla. When you think of Tesla, it's not just about when you think of Mercedes, for example. Yeah, cars, absolutely. When you think of Tesla, there's a lot more to it. So you have to keep that in mind as well. I would buy the rocket instead. mm, okay, that's fine. Education, that's fine. Yeah. Mm, yeah, you'd buy the BMW. Okay, nice. Yeah, Also, you need to keep in mind. Well, again, so even if you're saying, ask yourself, would I rather buy a Tesla EV vehicle or Mercedes vehicle? Well, Tesla makes money, right? They make, again. So even if you don't buy a Tesla vehicle, there are millions and millions and millions of other people out there that are buying Tesla. Again, that's why the revenue, So yeah. Mm, right, Josh? Yeah. Like Tesla's been an EV for a long time. Like they're quite a ways ahead, right? So they've been working on the tech for a long time. Mhm. Any single planets left on Earth? Yeah. Mm, suffers. Yeah. There you go. Tesla will hit 3,000 again. Mm, um, a Tesla investment is more in Elon than the company. I feel. Yeah. Now, when you invest in Tesla, it's not just about the cars. It's about quite a bit of there's a lot more to it, right? So Elon and all the other things they work on, right? So chill music on point at day trade. Let's go. Now let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet. Just let me know. First, Evan, yeah, you all Willie. I am very into asteroid mining. Wow. Here we go, guys. Come on, come on, come on. You love it? Yeah. Come on. Give us 880 again, please, and thank you. 880. 880, and then let's go for $10, guys. Forget about $9 because every time we say $9, guys, we struggle. We hit $9 and sell off, right? So no more talking about $9, guys. It's all about $10 now for BBIG. So here we go. Kevin, yeah. Um, mm, any try to short Tesla? Yeah. The Tesla shorts. Yeah. Those are the funniest things. It's yeah. Tesla may split after hitting 1,000. They've done a split already. I don't know if they, again, Willie might be a better person to ask, but I don't know if they mentioned anything about a split. I don't think so. Right. I don't think they're gonna split again. Right. So unless is a Jinx number more? It is. Right. It is. That's what it is. Honestly, right? More. So no more tens, guys. No more nines. We want 10. And then that way at least we can break above 9 and start pumping. So Blockbuster, can you take a look, please and thank you? What's that? Blockbuster? Is that a thing? There you go. Yeah, to 10. Yeah. Fave companies, Elon rocks. Sean, there you go. No splits in the near future on Tesla. Elon said so at the meeting. Okay, thank you. No, I'd be surprised. Like split twice in the same year or in the last year. Right. So that's usually not how that stuff works. Um, Be realistic, Stefan. Yeah. No, like I said, I did you see coin? I've been selling education this. Like AMC is not going to 100K. Education is like, nope. I want 100K or nothing. Not selling. But yeah. I don't know if I see 100K. I don't know if I see 10K. I don't know if yeah, so guys. And you just have to, again, all you have to do is, again, you buy AMC at whatever $30, you push it to $40, use a trailing stop loss, set a stop loss at 30, 35, 34. We push to 100, put your stop loss at $80, you push to $200, put your stop loss at whatever, right? So yeah, you just have to trailing stop loss. What time frame are you watching? The 1 minute? Yeah, it's the 1 minute and it's this slow, right, Brett? Imagine watching these candles on a bigger time frame. You would see nothing. 10. Oh, suck it, Maurice. Oh no. Hold a ton of power rather than turning. Yeah, there you go. Vision 1 says prog, prog, prog. Yeah, holding 260, right? So that's fine. You set it for $1,000 in AMC, Noir. Noir. Set it for $1,000. Yeah, I think a lot of people would set it for the hundreds, the fives, $1,000. So yeah, but the tech is now public knowledge. Yeah. Mm, if you can innovate like that, though, think about it. If you can innovate like that, Aldrin, you can see the next step. You can see the future, right? So at 288, nice. Again, resistance at $3, right? Vision resistance at $3 for PROG. Support ads. It's frog time again, Gideon. And yeah, so here we go, guys. BBIG, give us the gains, please and thank you. Come on, just go. Mm, PROG is $5 tomorrow. Okay, cool. Um, Evolving with biocells eventually could close line isn't yeah yeah. mm, yeah, it is. Right, my day trade, yeah. Mm, yeah. Patented, yeah. 400 years are now doing EV cars. Tesla was just an what do you mean hype? I'm Audrin. Mm, it is right, Richard. 860 there, yeah. Again, we're in a new range, right, guys? Again, 860 support, resistance at 880 him. Let's clear this level, guys, and then we can talk about $10. Right. So, the supply chain way before starting. Yeah, it's just that first mover advantage, right, Audrey? Again, that doesn't mean buy Tesla at 1,000. Right. Sure, they could be valued there above 1,000, but that doesn't mean FOMO as well pumping, right? So, earnings tomorrow, Wednesday. Right. So it's gonna be very interesting to see what Tesla does tomorrow. So. It's gonna be about sentiment. You know it already, right, Willie? It's not gonna be about the results because again, for the most part, the results are mostly gonna be good. But it's gonna be about sentiment, like what these guys, the narrative is that they want to push, right? So, mm, you're waiting for 65. Okay, Brock. Okay, let me take a look. Mm, hmm. mm, nice. There you go. $3, guys. Resistance. I know someone bought at 292 there, and they're fine now. Who bought at 292, guys? You should be back to break even here, right? So there you go. And Shiba is moving up as well, guys. Again, who bought at 292? So it's too risky for you. Exactly right. Day trade. You have to be aware, guys. When you buy stuff that's announcing earnings, there's a risk of this thing dropping 5 to 10 to 20%. Right. So when you buy into earnings, you have to be willing to lose 5 to 10 to 20%, right? So because again, it could go in either direction, right? This news and this reaction, right? The news could be good, but the reaction could be something else. We've seen by the hype, so the news happened so many times, right? Tesla has done the same thing multiple times where it's pumping into earnings. As soon as they announce earnings, it goes down, even though the results are good. All right. Why? Because the good news is priced in already into earnings, right? So, mm, and quality wise, and they are already a mouse ahead. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. They are like earnings are a small part of the story, but again, you could have a better position, right? If you can get it right, Willie. Again, so if you believe in the long term, yeah, sure, scale in, but people don't want to lose even if it's $1, right? Willie, you know what I'm saying? Come on, is that Prog? Yeah, Prog is trying to get to $3 here, guys. Again, resistance at $3, 38% here today, guys. That's quite impressive, honestly. BBIG, what are you doing? What are you doing, BBX? Come on, go. And what's AMC sitting at here, guys? AMC is currently sitting at 43.24. Okay, not bad. Right, so not bad, guys. Come on, apes. May retrace, but it was so based on many good news stories lined up exactly right, Willie. But that's what I'm saying, right? You can avoid that whole drama there and buy the retracement and then go higher, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens tomorrow after the market closes, and we can go from there. Then we can go from there, guys. There you go. Potion prog is pumping. Richie, yeah, it's pumping. It's ripping. It's ripping, guys. Prog is ripping. I know it does. Day trade again. Hopefully, we can have a nice little pump into power hour, guys. Power hour in 34 minutes here. So hopefully, we can get a nice little run. So taking up, take of power hour. Yeah. So let me bring the BBIG back up here. Vinco Ventures. Yeah. Again, support at 60 here, guys. So this thing is yeah. Yeah. It's at throbbing. Is a trading is chasing Billy. The biggest mistake in trading is chasing. Yeah, especially chasing without a plan. You can chase, like you can chase and actually do very well. You can form into plays and do very well. Right. So you just have to be very disciplined when you chase stuff. So I'm gonna chase this stuff here. If it doesn't work out like this is my stop loss. If it doesn't work, okay, I'm out. Bye bye. Right. So if you chase and you become a diamond hand on the chase, right, that's when you end up losing a lot of your money. Right. So yeah. Profit on prog kind of want to re-enter. Wait past three. I think yeah. There you go, John. I would be doing the same thing. I'd be waiting for it to clear $3 here. It seems like it is. It seems like it is, and it might just gap up about $3 tomorrow as well. But I would be patient with it and wait for it to clear $3 here. So what I'll say, guys. So that's prog. Prog is looking fine. It's looking very very fine there. So very very fine. So I wanted to take a look at Shiba as well because the last time I looked at Shiba, I was looking quite okay as well here. Yeah, Shiba is yeah, it's still just playing with that support level, guys. Right, 29 there, still playing up and down, up and down, up and down. Again, hopefully we can eventually move them. Mm-mm-mm. There you go, 90. Yeah, yeah. Just be careful them. Uh, uh, Prog and CMC are moving. Okay. Uh, Signs a 5-year contract with links to provide analysis for software. Charging stations will be located at U.S. retail locations and hotels. Okay. Thank you, Dario. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you guys can post that stuff like in Discord stock channel there, that would be amazing. Right, we have a pretty good community. Some pretty amazing people sharing ideas, all over the place. Right, so yeah, so it's hard to chase if your portfolio isn't 25K. Exactly, it is, Billy. It is because you won't buy it now and stock until the next day. Yeah, they say it's fair market, but it's set up against a poor investor. Oh yeah, it is. Honestly, that's why I always ask myself, like, what's the point? Like, what's the point of you guys having that rule? Like, what is it for? Because people are trying to make gains and they're stuck in positions where they could be taking profits, but there's nothing they can do, right? And then they end up holding to the next day and end up losing on that position, right? So it's a tough position to be in, honestly. Like, I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah. I thought it was one of on the website for the Shiba NFT drop, and I didn't buy one. I heard they are going to be worth a bank next year. Jay, why didn't you buy? Jay, why didn't you buy it? Because biggest mistake is not taking profits off on the nice runs. Greed, right? Again, so there's some pretty big mistakes, right? Yeah. So again, that's why on a run I like to use trailing stop losses. Why? Because again, if it keeps going, okay, I'm gonna keep moving my stop loss higher. But if it decides to drop, okay, it's gonna take me out I'm gonna lock in some profits, right? So yeah. Use those trading stop losses, guys. Don't be a diamond hand, right? Don't say, okay, I'm gonna buy this and hold it diamond handle positions that you believe in. If you believe in a company, you have to know the difference, right, guys? If I believe in a company, okay, no stop loss, I'm gonna hold on until I get to my target. Nothing wrong with that. But if it's a chase, if it's a formal play, if it's a runner play, right? Don't be a diamond hand on plays like that, especially if you haven't done the research. And yeah, right. So yeah, Amara at 26 went to 32, sold all at 23. Evan, damn. Day trading with, can I make some yeah, again, some, again, try not to focus so much on the profits you can make. You can, right, try not to focus so much on that though. Focus on, again, percentages, and actually learning a craft, right? Again, finding a strategy that's working over and over and over again. If you can do that, right, if you can find a good strategy, it's not going to matter whether you're trading with whatever amount you're trading with, you're going to make gains, right? So find a strategy that works. Focus on education when you first get started, right, guys? Not like, okay, I have 6K, can I make gains? No, I have this skill set, can I make gains now, right? So I use 10% trailing stop loss and make gains. There you go, right, John? Yeah, 10% trailing stop loss is what a lot of people use. So, starting to run second level, looking good. Okay, 10%. I regret selling the 14 shares of Tesla I sold and took profits. Yeah. Oh, pre splits. Yeah. Both flag on what? Here. Both flag on what? On prog there. I can see what you're looking at. Yeah. Mistake of not using stop loss when I was up 1800 on, and it dumped on you. Okay, just you have to again, if it's not a long position for you, you have to lock in those profits, right? So stop loss at minimum at half of those profits, and then go from there, right? So yeah. Been in AMC since $9, not selling one share. Richard, what's your target for AMC? Since you've been in since $9, you're not selling it. What's your target, Richard? Crops around in Allah and crypto online. When my hands turned out to be made of toilet paper heaven. I know, honestly, I know. It's there was so much negative sentiment, but that's the intention though, right? So as BBIG guys, BBIG trying to bounce around here. What level, guys? Same level, right? 860 here, trying to turn around here. So before takeaway by bond, because I was going to drop okay, sounds good, Jay. Yeah, that's annoying. Heart rates and listens and make gains. Let's go, Kenya. Let's go. Yeah, every time I see your name, Kenya, I think you are in, like, in like South, like one of the African countries, like Kenya or South Africa or something like that. Right. But I know you're in the States, so that's a cool name. It's a cool name. So every time I read your name, I'm like, that's a cool name every single time. So what about FCEL, Atashi? What about FCEL? Let me know. What support on prog right now, Shimir? Same level. I might need to zoom out here a little bit and find a different level, but it's 260. 260. So 260. It's a diamond hand when you have a household to take care of, just chilling. Yeah, yeah. HX education HX. Let me pull up a different screen here. So HX. Are you in this one? Education. Yeah, this thing is wow. This thing is getting a nice little run here. So, mm, then the hard way. Nah. Now, yeah, there you go. So let me take a look at this play here. Let me see what this looks like here. Education. So I want to take a look at the daily and then maybe the hourly here as well. HX here. Um, this play here. Wow, look at that. Like, look at this chart, guys. Like, if this, like, look at that. Honestly, like, it's just, this is a nice chart. Especially in not too, yeah. So yeah. Wow. I just went. I know there's a split somewhere here. There's a split. We ran it before the split, pump and dump before the split there. But this, like this here, in the last however long this is, this looks good. Wow. Again, so all I'll be paying attention to here. We're hitting new highs here today. Right. So that's a pre-split high there. That's why. Okay. Yeah. I just be careful around $7. All right. So yeah. So $7 here. So education, like this level here, $7 right there as well. That's the same level we're feeling at today, but this looks good, honestly. if you're in it though, right? Just pop now, just now. Okay. Yeah, the chart looks very good. Everyone watch it for he's only nah. Thank you for if nah 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 nah. And you keep donating to nah. There you go. Looks the same. It does. VSBY. I'll take a look as well. I'll take a look. Yeah, this thing looks fine here to me. Right, again, we're currently sitting on resistance. We pushed all the way to $7 and failed at that level there. So yeah, if we can close above seven here, if it looks like we're about to push and close above seven here, only concern here, education, is this thing's had a multi-day run. Like it's just this thing has had a multi-day run here. It's looking very good. It's hitting an all-time highs here, right? So again, it's a slight concern, but it looks very good, right? So I'm not sure if I'd be this is tough. If we're maybe pumping into the close here, you could potentially consider like a swing overnight, right? If we're pumping into the close, but yeah, just be careful. There's some. So what is it? VSBY here looks the same. Oh yeah, very similar, right? $1.50, 14% there. Yeah, that's cool. 14% here today. Yeah, trending in the right direction here as well. So yeah. Just think PROG was a week ago, once 121, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. YouTuber by there you go. Uh, why didn't I get in this at $3? Into what? What did you want to buy at $3? Peter, what would you? What did you want to buy at $3? No price target on MC, waiting until majority of shorts are. There you go, right? Yeah, exactly right, Richard. Honestly, I agree with you there. So there's really no price target for AMC right now. Looking for looking for when the shorts start covering, and let's see what we start doing, right? So yeah. I did not have a position education. Okay, sounds good. With nah. Alrighty, let's move on. Nah. BBIG, what are you doing? Come on. Let me take a look at AMC here. 43, still holding 43 there, guys. Yeah. Shiba. Oh, that's why. Shib below 29 as well. Doge, guys. Why don't we bother looking here? So Doge below. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Support 4150 on AMC, Richard. Yeah, like my level is like 4170, 4170 there, $42. But I can see 4150 there. So AMC was a $3 back in mid-Jan. Yeah, I played with AMC quite a bit. Played with AMC quite a bit when it was like $11, $10, $9, and $8 and things like that. Yeah, so mid-Jan, $3, guys. $3 mid-January, and mid-January, guys, and that was pumped all the way to 72. Imagine, guys. That's yeah, crazy stuff. There you go. Of GME for around $13 in November, while the hospital bed for ketamine. Oh, you have no idea. Someone sent me a video back, when GME was like $12, and it was a podcast, right? It was a podcast about like how GME was turning its company around and stuff like that. I spent 2 hours listening to that podcast. I was like, man, this is really good. GME, guys, I need to get into a position. Next thing you know, like GME is like GME is at $30. I'm like, okay, this is too much. Now I need a retracement. Nope. It just kept going and going and going. It's the most frustrating thing ever because I spent so much time like looking into it. But yeah, on AMC, nice, Evan. Bought down 16. Bought in at 16 and back up again. MC, nice. You bought at 16, you went down to $5, you kept holding, and then back up to whatever level. That's conviction at MC. Wow, that's nice. For BBIG this week, realistic price target. We need to, well, first things first, we need to clear $9, and then we can talk about $10. Because for now, there's just not quite ready. At 9, very bullish about the squeeze. Dave, of course you are. Of course you're bullish. You're up like 300% in that position, Dave. I'm just kidding, but yeah. Yep. No, that's a really good position there, Dave. Really good position. Mera more than Huts. I mean, in terms of like value, I honestly for now, only I think you'll be chasing the right because you're buying Mera and Huts after they've gone on some crazy runs. Do I like Mera over Huts? I'm just a lot more used to Mera. Why? Because again, like Huts is new to me, right? In at least in the last few months or so, like Noah brought that to my attention and it's done quite well. But for me in Bitcoin, like I've always followed Mera and BTBT. Those are the plays that I've always played with. Right. So do I prefer one or the other? No, not really. So you like Mera at $33? Yeah. Yeah. No, I have a friend that plays like Mera. Always at that price and then pumps it up, and then when Bitcoin retraces by again over and over and over. So Hive is the next Huts. Hive is Dario Hive. So what's this on screen? Doge. Yeah, Doge release and yeah. Back to BBIG here, guys. Back above 860, guys. Come on. Then put up a few more charts here. And PROG, guys. PROG selling off a little bit here. Again, be careful as we approach what level, guys? $3, right? Resistance at $3, so be careful there. What else? AMC here. I'm going to put up AMC for now. AMC retracing as well here. So, yeah. Waiting for that 100K squeeze, 100K squeeze. Will sell above $60. Oh, okay. For Mera, yeah. Mera, you disagree with what? Atago. Um, Patience and emotions did not do well for you. Yeah, patience and emotions. No, yeah. Yeah. Noir is looking for like $15 or something for HUD. So he's made some very nice gains. Noir wanted to take some profit at $12, but then canceled the order. So yeah, he's doing well. Uh, what is your favorite mining stock? Just because I played with BTBT. BTBT is giving me some nice gains, so yeah, I would say BTBT. Even though it's not performing well now, like it's not performing well at all, right? So again, the first time we rode BTBT from what like fives to six to sevens, all the way to 21, and then the second time again from like 750 all the way to $12 again, right? So yeah, BTBT is giving me some some gains. AMC will you guys think AMC will close about 43? We'll see. What's my target? BBIG needs to break above $9, and then we can talk about $10. Leo, we need so $9 again is the next level of resistance. If we can break above that level, and then yeah, FOMO is gonna come in and potentially push to $10, right? But first things first, every time we approach $9, it's a sell off. They're pushing it back down, right? So every 33 will so close above 100K. Oh no, find your own. It's Mara, not Mara, no Mara, Mara, no Mara, Mara, no Mara, whatever. You guys know what I mean. Tyler. Um, HX, Elishira. We just looked at it because of education there. So, yeah, are you in a position? Got a big dump? Oh no, guys. AO, AO. Let me take a look here. There you go. I know someone was asking me for this one here. Right. So yeah, there you go. $2. That's a nice sell up there, right? We talked about this being careful around this level here because it always has a hard time like holding this level at 210, 212 here. It always struggles at this level here. So yeah, that's quite the dump there, right? So yeah, I don't know if this might be a nice scaling in level around $2 here. Might be, but just be careful here. Be careful. Be careful. So let me take a look again at each. What is it again? Yeah, this one here. So yeah, again, same level here, right? Be careful around $7 here, right? If we can clear that level, then it's cool. But for now, going to the close, guys, after a nice run up here, you want to be a little bit cautious. So to see, you love to see it, you really do. Um, Today, please and thank you. $12 today for BBIG. I'd be stunned. I'd be happy, but I don't think we're gonna see it. Don't think BBIG sees right. So yeah. again, step by step, guys. Holding 860 here today. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying that we're giving away the gains, guys, because again, eventually we're gonna have a red day. It's annoying that we're pushing to $9 and we're giving away those gains, but it is what it is. So for now, we're holding, guys. Holding, holding. Uh, Wanting for some reason a day trade. Okay, maybe I take a look here. So, covering to 120 short positions will be amazing, but covering 2 billion plus synthetic shares, it will be epic. Again, that's what I mean, right? You know, the money that's behind like the short position for AMC is huge. Like it's nothing compared. You can't even compare it to SPRT or BBIG. It's not even close. Not in the same league, right? So that's why people are very excited about AMC. So. mm, Don't look at the chart, otherwise your blood pressure will go high. I don't look. Oh, nah, this go above 70. All I said alert. Okay, for above 70 their education. Okay. uh yeah, penny stocks always risky. Oh yeah, I mean, what isn't risky in the market, right? So there's an element of risk in anything you play with in the market. So even your mutual funds, right? Well, maybe not so much, but yeah, there's an element. Yeah, some yeah. Supply just 20 trillion. Also, you can listen on a. Thank you, Wayne. He made it good. Hello from Singapore. Singapore, can you check Square Inc. Square SQ? What's your position in SQ? Let me know. Are you in? Are you looking for an exit? You're looking for an entry? What are you looking for? I can take a look. Just clarify where your position is, and then I'll take a look here. AMC, $43 still. It's like 43 has been a magnet today. Going honestly, I'm just happy we broke above resistance and we're holding above those levels like we mentioned earlier, right? So you love BTVT. Yeah, hear about yeah. I think BBIG is making people sleep on Prague. Chris, yeah. La, la, la. Okay, when you have so you have 257 calls expiring the 22nd of October. Okay, so 257. Are you agreeing on those calls? By the way, let me know. Are you in some gains? October the 22nd. So Square Inc. here, SQ, 257. Are you agreeing on those calls? Is the question, right? I think you might just be, right? Not quite sure, but yeah, let me know if you are, and then we can go from there. So for now, though, it seems like we're creating some higher highs here on almost like every single candle here. It seems like, right? So this thing is moving in the right direction here. So yeah, again for Square here, 260 would be like 260, 265. That would be an 260 actually. Yeah, 260 would be your next level of resistance here. Right, again, these candles are moving in the right direction here. So I think you should be green on those calls. So yeah, October the 22nd, which is Friday actually. So which is Friday. So you're gonna need this thing to continue to move. Otherwise, you might want to consider taking some profits because if we go into Friday and these calls are not moving in that direction, you're gonna get torched, right? Those calls are gonna be destroyed. So yeah, just be aware that again, it's looking fine here. The question is, if you're in a lot of profits, can you take some profits off the table? Right. So there's always a risk, but if you're invested in mutual funds and blue chips and you don't touch it, nah, it's always more than a year, especially with dividend reinvestment. Yeah, yeah, Evan. ATL will squeeze before any of the memes since they have third-party lawyer investigation. I'm sure naked shorts are going to be scrambling over it. No, that's going to take a long time, Nas. That's not going to happen right away. I mean, sure, if it takes like months and the meme plays don't squeeze, sure, right? So just so we were talking about SQ, yeah. How do I profit when I'm not in the money? So, like, what's your position? Like, how red are you in these calls then, right? So, if you're red in that position, I mean, you have to consider. You might just have to hold, and hopefully, this thing keeps moving in the right direction, right? So, yeah. When AMC squeezes, I'm taking you to Vegas, hookers and casinos. No, it's okay. I'm not interested in hookers or casinos. Take me for brunch or something, Tyler. Take me for brunch. That's all I want. Take me for brunch. That's all I want. Not interested in hookers or casinos. Uh, Yeah, but no one else has pressure, so why would they? I guess so, Anas. Is this? I guess so. We'll see what happens. All right, so we'll see what happens. Mm, mm. Come on, BBIG. A steak and lobster? Sure, sure, sure. La la la. Is a it's about to go parabolic, Audrin. Yeah, that thing can clear like that level at $7 there. It might just go crazy, honestly. HX, yeah, it might just go crazy, honestly. As AMC's trying to again, AMC's back about $43, guys, right? Still holding that high at 43.63 there. So yeah, HX actually, let me cook HX here. Let me see what it's doing here. Is it about to clear? Wow, guys, it's about to do it. It's about to maybe do it here and go crazy. So yeah, it's making some new highs here. Broke above $7 there, so that's a very good sign actually. So yeah. Mm, let's see. Mm. There you go, guys. Yeah, thank you guys very much for smashing that like, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate that. You guys are very supportive, and thank you very much. Mara, all right. A blockchain, which one? uh, let's see. Mara, for ISO. Again, on a retracement though, right? Be careful. These things have had some nice runs already. So now you want to be careful because you're buying at the tops there now. So power hour crush at the 9s to 10, Alan. Let's go. I should start a channel so that people could buy puts when I buy calls. The second IPO in every IPO spike and then buy when I. Evan, I know. Brunch with right M cents? No. Hi, Connor Reeves. Connor Reeves. Connor, are you the Connor, the Bitcoin Connor? Is that you? Are you is that no? That's something else. So is that you, Connor? Connor Reeves, BBIG, Bitcoin Connor. You came on stream, right? If I'm not mistaken here. Let's see. Steak and lobster. Yeah. Sure. Right for you, Cure. Yeah, just do your research, right? Look at performance, right? When Bitcoin pumps, which one behaves more, again? Which one performs more? That's what you need to pay attention to. As BBIG guys is trying. Is it power hour yet? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I knew. Nah, Erica. La la la. Yeah, it's you. It's good to see you, Connor. Wow. Where have you been? Where have you been, Mr. Bitcoin, guys? Mr. Bitcoin. I bet you're happy. Perfect mad Connor. Yeah, there you go. How have you been? How are you? Mm, why is BBIG and AMC running together today? Um, not quite sure why, Nisi. Not quite sure why. There might just be correlation because, again, the same people that are playing with AMC are, again, meme plays, former plays. That might be the correlation there, but you have some from Cameroon, Tyler, West Africa. This shows of 5 billion Dogecoin early this morning. Tank, my recent tweet alert says someone bought 5 billion Dogecoin early this morning. Okay. Right to catch up, hoping for a little pullback. Cure. Okay. Uh, once Doge tails and Rice Doge tails. No. For AMC Feast. No, it's that pristine. No, it's Oxtail. Oxtail. I don't know what the difference is, but inappropriately, John. Is it? Okay, let me take a quick look here. So $3. Wow, guys. PROG at $3. And resistance, right? So again, just be careful around that level there. But this looks good. Wow. We might just wake up to a nice 40%, guys. 40% here today on PROG. That's quite impressive. It's had a very good day. Like it's been holding those levels quite nicely. So yeah, I've been pretty good. Thanks. I've added another coin to my holdings, and I know you are. I know you are, Connor. What is it? You're very picky. What coin did you add to your collection? Do you want to share with everyone, or you wanna send me a secret message? Um, $3 on Prague, yeah. From the land of avocados and pears, and we don't have pears. Yep. We have yeah. Here you go, Diamond. We have pears. You guys call avocados. We don't have yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Mm, on the contract line, share with the class. Share at TC. Yeah, you guys want a corner play there? I don't know if corner wants to share it, but if he does, that's cool. So that's cool. That's cool. Otherwise, corner just yeah just send it to me if you don't want to share, and that's cool too. You can send me an email to the email at the top there, whatever you need to do. But if you want to share, that's cool. Are we about to yeah 302? The cure ride would be interested or would be worth looking into. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I know there were some guesses about BBI, not BBIG Prog, opening at $5 tomorrow. If we're going in the same direction that we are right now, I don't think we're going to see $5 yet. Again, not gap up to $5, but we can easily keep pushing, like we are today. So it's looking very good into the close here, guys. That's impressive. So uh, should be for hedge funds to not have to cover because of its ticker change. Honestly, Evan, honestly, it's pretty like it's this whole like the whole process is very fishy. Like it's very very fishy. So I don't know what to tell you. One second. Prague. Nah. Uh, um, go to do you have a website for free option live prices? Seems like my broker account charges a oh, I see what you're saying. I'll find a website for you here, Wayne. I know we used something last Friday. I'll try and find a website for you if I remember here. So, I'll find something here for you. So, hmm. La. What's a pump and dump? Pump or dump 20. Pump or dump. Anil, what about it? What's a pump or dump 20%? Support green screen feature. Is required. Follow all the steps. One second here. Wow, guys, look at it go. Honestly, like prog is and drop 10%. Oh, news new delayed, guys. I bought 16 6. I bought one 650 call for October the what. Your thoughts on what 650 calls for what Jim? Honestly, prog is about to go crazy here now. 43% here. Wow. Uh, crush earnings. I miss earnings. Yeah, Neil is most likely the lead there, guys. Look at Neil go, guys. Neil is talking about stuff that we talked about like 2 hours ago. So Neil, whenever you catch up, you can suck it. There you go. Crush earnings still dropped 10%. Yeah. Is that BBIG, guys? What's BBIG doing? Are people now rotating from BBIG to Proc here because they see a lot of FOMO going on here, guys? That's what happens, with all these like similar FOMO plays. That's annoying. Yeah. Testing for a second time today. $8. Okay, it's what I fall for. When I way better live streamer than Matt. Oh no, not a competition. Matt can exist, Tyler, and we can exist as well. Yeah, I am. I enjoy it. Right, I enjoy streaming, and you guys keep it positive. You guys are amazing as well, Tyler. Right, so yeah, let's go. So family, family, family. Yeah. Green screens. Okay, there you go. Mog. No. Funnily enough, I first bought Samaji on Wednesday or Thursday, and come Friday, okay, Yeah, fast forward. Yeah, Neil, fast forward, please. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch. I don't watch Matt that much. Well, why do I say that much? Like I've actually spent time watching him. So yeah, I'm throwing him in. Yeah, I see clips because people will send me a clip of uh, like why is he panicking or stuff like that. Like what's this, what's that. But yeah, I don't watch. Together, guys. So sorry, mobile network. Uh-huh. It's a 30. It was like 30% in a day out of nowhere. Connor. Okay. So the ticker you're looking at is GRT. Okay, I'll take a look here. I wonder if it's on TradingView here. So look at this, guys. A whole bunch of craziness happening here. Right. So for PROG and BBIG. Let me take a look at this here, Connor. So let me. I don't know if it's on TradingView here. Mine. It's is this what you're looking at, Connor? This one here. Let me take a look at the daily chart here to really get and see what you all looking like here. This 75 cents. So this one's fairly new to trading view here. Not a whole lot of data. Again, so you'd have to again. So I think you're buying this because you've done the research and for fundamental reasons, right? So because for now it's not quite clear, and like on the chart here, not quite clear like what I'm looking for here. So again, you can clearly see here that there's some resistance at 90 cents there, right? Like this 90 cent level is an important level here. So we pushed all the way to 90 and failed at that level there. So yeah, it's interesting. What is Dogecoin, Enyam? What do you mean? What is Dogecoin? Dogecoin is at just about 25 cents. I was with live. Another chart that goes back further. I think so. I think I think you're right. Like all this stuff. Let me see if I can find there's something different here. So okay, there we go. Like this is already way better here. Yeah, already way better. Even though it doesn't go back as far, but this is what happened here, corner. What happened there with this huge from this spike here? This might just be a glitch, but 37 cents all the way in a single candle here, all the way to $1.90. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah. Again, so it seems like we're forming somewhat of a double bottom around like like 65, 60. As we approach like 63 cents here, right? 63, 65 here. Seems like we're finding support around that level. Actually, there's 65 here. So yeah, like right around that level there. So it's not looking too bad, right? So um yeah, this chart looks better. There you go. Back at it. Let's go, Trey. How are you? TV has a bunch of charts on different exchanges, but dates annoying. I know, it is like it's yeah. So why do you like this? Why do you like GRT, corner? Why do you like it? La la la. Mm-mm-mm. GRT. Mm-mm. So I get it. No, so I don't forget. Copy image there. There you go. Let's see. What else can I see here? So yeah, if this thing can break above 90 cents here, I might just be ready to push to above $1 and $1.10 and levels like that, right? So you love corner. Do you know corner, Enya? In holding, Johnny? Yeah. It's gonna reclaim $3, right? At least we think so. So checking now, it's a currency for not sure people are still playing Sims, but different. Oh, yeah. Let me take a look at BBIG here. Heaven. Um, stonks, guys, and it's still annoying. It's still annoying. We would like this thing to be above $1, above $8 9 here, right, guys? But it's green. It's green for the day. It's holding green. We just have to be okay with that, right? So pro guys back above $3, right? Like nothing happened here. Nice retracement below. Little panicking here, guys, and right back above. So $3. Let's see if we can build some solid support here at $3 for pro guys, and then we can look for some higher levels there. So any thoughts on Red Cat? What's your position, Sam, on Red Cat? So well, I don't want to overload the chat, but essentially it's a database query programming language, but for all blockchains. Okay, interesting. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, once I hop off, I'll take a look. That's okay, Connor. It's community sharing. Right, gains together. Right. So yeah, nothing wrong with overloading. So it would be a utility token like Chainlink. Okay, that's cool. Mm, but I called Bitcoin rubbish back from 2011 till last week, Evan. Yeah, so maybe that's a question for Connor. It would have been nice to get Connor's opinion because again, we know Connor is a Bitcoin advocate there. So it would have been nice to get Connor's opinion when we heard about JP Morgan, the CEO of JP Morgan or whoever that was, saying Bitcoin has no value, Bitcoin has no use case, and Bitcoin is rubbish, basically. So yeah, it would have been nice to get your opinion, Connor. Uh, no entry yet, Sam. Okay, so you're looking to buy, or you're just looking for a position. I'll take a look at Red Cat. No, no shots fired at anyone who prefers to in on a. Here you go. Is BBIG okay? Neil, just share, just Neil, just sell one share or one contract of BBIG and watch it pump. Watch it pump, Neil. Get rid of it, and it's gonna go. Is BBIG going to the bottom? What do you mean? Going to the bottom? Annex? I don't know if that's how to pronounce your name, but is BBIG going to the bottom? BBIG is green for the day, guys. Right? BBIG is up like 25% in the last three trading sessions here. So, but it's difficult to put it in succinctly. The value is derived from the technology itself and the uh, incurred limited supply. There you go. Um, you're basically trying to say gold. Gold. Well, JP Morgan doesn't agree with you, Connor. Looking for possible swing at red cat for squeeze, Sam. Okay. Okay, right back. Okay, sounds good. New. Get rid of BBIG. Let's pump. Looking red cat. I'll take a look at red cat. Looking good. Yeah. Oh yeah, no trade's fine. I think we're just being a little bit greedy. It's coming up. Nah, it's almost like a legacy token. Many cryptos are doing much better on the technical side. Clearly, yeah. Said, but yet he bought a lot of you. And oh yeah, no, I know. There's always takes a breather. People think it's broken trade. I know. I know there's a ticker that someone wanted me to take a look at, so let me see if I can find it there. AMC, not AMC there. Sam or Red Cat. Okay, let me take a look at Red Cat. So thoughts on bit the yeah, I'll take a look. So let me take a look at Red Cat here. I know you're not in a position yet for Red Cat here. So Red Cat is we've talked about Red Cat quite a bit. Red Cat can be yeah, for swing maybe. Don't think this thing is quite ready yet. Yeah, I don't think I again this thing is currently sitting below the 90 EMA for now. I'd be waiting for this thing to reclaim at $3 here, right? So I'd be waiting for it to reclaim $3 here, break above that level because again resistance, and then we can talk about a potential swing to $4, right, Sam? Not yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Need some milk. My milk is finished. Queen. BBIG needs some milk. I know the reason why it's so annoying. The reason why BBIG is annoying for a lot of people is because again some people are still in the red, and they're hoping this thing can get back to green here fairly soon. So when they see it go back to green and back to red, it's frustrating, right? So frustrating there. Is it there we go. Honesty. if BBIG, if BBIG here turns from like green to red here today, guys, we might just have a red day tomorrow. So the close here, guys, we have about another 50 minutes left here. If this thing goes from like green to red, it might be an issue for tomorrow. So um, yeah. So hopefully we can hold. Hopefully we can hold. You're welcome, Sam. Uh, Great day for Lucid. Consolidated and running to the close. That's nice, Josh. Nice, nice, nice. For Lucid, yeah. And a lot of people are trying to break even and exit. To be honest, exact red more. A lot of people are in the red or getting back to break even, and they're like, you know what? I've been holding BBIG for the last 2 months, the last month, and it's been frustrating. I just want my money back. I'm out of here, right? So yeah. So there you go. Right. So yeah. Again, if we can go from like green to red, guys, and then all the way back red to green, and then back to red. That's a bearish signal there, right? So yeah, it's the daily rocket at one point, then melt back to the rest of the day, rinse, repeat. I know, right, Josh? Uh, Nice, 7%. La la la. Alright, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Hit that notification bell, and yeah, if you can share the link as well into Power Hour, that would be amazing. And if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, guys, the link for membership stuff is right there. It's gonna show for you right there in the live chat there. So yeah, no BBIG's. Yeah, hopefully we can have one of those 20% gains days, Justin. But we'll see what happens here. So yeah, not exactly the best close, but we still have a lot of time. If BBIG can somewhat recover here, that would be a good sign. So maybe push to 860, close above 860, above 850 there. That might be a good start, right? So sell and take my losses now, Rita. Yeah, you might just have to decide there, Rita, right? So you're holding calm again. I know most people are holding. Like, this is not a concern for a lot of people. Why? Because this thing's up almost 100% in the last week, right? So most of you guys are holding BBIG for the tight dividend there, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? So you just have to be aware of like what your plan is and go from there. Holding. Coming. I have no entry yet. Thinking about buying into the news, Sam. Okay. Yeah, you're looking a lot. You're looking into a lot of these movers here. You called out 847, 847, Diamond. Okay, let's see. You have about another 50 minutes, Diamond, to be right. You holding beard, yeah. Patience is your best friend, yeah. BBIG at a loss before Thursday, before the yeah, before the 22nd there, or is Thursday the 22nd, guys? Today's what? Is Thursday the 22nd? Monday, 22nd, yeah. Doge is going to the moon. Earl, yeah. What do you think about any stock? You mean like Rascal, like like the Bitcoin, the Bitcoin miner there? I think it's heavily manipulated. The Friday, the 22nd is Friday. So you're just talking about like T2, Josh. Friday, no Friday. Okay, thank you. Friday, you're holding your calls, Neil. We, yeah. Yeah, any Bitcoin? Okay. Are you in a position already, Rascal? I can take a look. I can take a look at any day for you. But again, it's just so heavily manipulated. That's the issue, right? So it's just this, just that this scares me for sell off. So I prefer to sell on Thursday after BBIG runs up. Again, that's what we're expecting, right, Josh? We are expecting that you bought some folk inu. I am. You are? Yes, you are. And like, what's your position? Like, what's your entry price, and what's your plan with that position? Rascal, let me know. Again, like the expectation, guys, is that BBIG runs into the share, into the tight dividend. Why? Because people are looking to buy, right? So buy the hype, sell the news. So that's the expectation. That's the hope, right? So we need BBIG to perform, though, right? To follow the narrative there. So yeah, just counter up my BBIG contracts. 52 close on Okay, sounds good, Craig. Yeah, Roscoe, let me know and I'll take a look. I just want to know where your entry price is, and then we can go from there. So again, we've watched any so much that I don't even need to take a look at the chart. So I might just tell you what you need. Yeah. So when the whales come out and have their way with us, exactly right, Evan. So yeah, again, some you should be my entries are 660. Okay, 660. You bought like right at that level. There's some uh coming news is coming after hours. Rumor is BBIG news coming after hours. Guess we will see. I guess we're gonna find out, right, guys? We might have a nice run here with this rumor here. We might have a nice run into the close, like the last 10 minutes, last 30 minutes, or whatever. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Making market maker people getting them to panic. So yeah. So let me take a look at this here. I'm Roscoe. So you're in at 660 on any here. Let's take a look. So again, Seeking Alpha has been coming up with a lot of articles here for any. Right, again, they said Elon was going to work with any. They said it's speculation. They said the price target for any was $45. Right. So yeah, again, this you're in a good position. Why? Because you're in at 660, right? You bought in like right at this level here, this resistance level here, right? We broke above that level. It's looking good here. Right. Again, you can see that your next level resistance here above this level is 860, right? So right, Roscoe. So for now, you're fine, right? Again, my only suggestion here for you would be not to go red. Why? Because this thing is heavily manipulated here. So again, Bitcoin is green, Bitcoin is looking fine, and this thing for some reason is red. Well, take a look at all these wicks here, right? Again, failing at the same level here, right? We're getting a lot of wicks that are failing at this level, so you want to be careful here now, right? You want to be very, very careful because this thing can easily retrace back to 750 here, and then right. So yeah, support at 750, 660, right? 660. Actually, so $757, 660, and then for resistance, you're looking for on the upside here, you're looking for $8, 860, and the $9 there next. So and those will be your next levels there. But this level here seems to be quite important, right? This 860 level, and yeah. So just be careful here as we're getting all these candles here, right? Um, delete that stuff there. Just be a little bit careful there, as we are, yeah. Rascal, as we're failing at this level here, right? So also we're making some new lower highs, right? Again, failing them, lower high right there. So just be careful. 860, you want to be careful around that level. So again, just try not to go red. Put a stop loss. Don't go red in that position there, right? So just in case some retracements decide to happen here. So BBIG news. Well, again, it seems like a speculation from Twitter, right? So we'll find out. So we'll find out. BBIG would have news after us, even if it's just a rumor. Queen. What about Clove? What about Clove? DT. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Huge money for BBIG calls expiration this Friday, Alan. Yeah, there's some huge money calls for BBIG this Friday, guys. So again, hopefully everything lines up, guys. Right? Everything lines up for BBIG to have a nice bump. Right? Again, the catalysts are there. Short squeeze potential is there. Right? Everything lines up for a nice run. For more momentum, everything is there. It's just so too many games being played. But yeah, so rumor is that there will be news at some point in time. VJ says some point in time there will be news. Mhm. Come on, BBIG. Come on. What are you doing? In all of this rubbish, guys, what's our PROG doing? PROG is retracing there a little bit as well. That $3 level of you want to be very careful at that level. AMC, guys, what's AMC looking like here? Not AMC, not ANC. AMC retracing as well here. So I wonder what the S&P is actually looking like, because this might be an entire sector thing here, because PROG is selling off. A whole bunch of these things are selling off as well. So what do you think of what I think about PROG? I think PROG again, not PROG. CI needs to reclaim $1.50 and hold above that level, and then you're good to go, Raskov. So, all right, I find the biggest chart is Coinbase's Joe, like just most price history. Okay, thank you very much, Connor. I'll take a look. Coinbase. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. So, if someone was looking for a potential entry, would you be looking for 65 cents? What would you be looking for, Connor? NXTD did Akuba, they did a split, right, 10-1 split, so that's why the prices all messed up. So yeah, NXTD did a split 10-1, and yeah, so that messes up the chart. The you see the percentages like, oh, it's up 800%. No, it's not actually that much. It's just a split. Even crypto's falling as well, Kobe. Yeah, just until 5. Let's go, Queen. Come on, guys. Yeah. Smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. VBIG partners with GRE and Torch crypts. I feel like we are the end of this week for BBIG guys is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Either it's gonna prove people and say, oh, here we go again, guys. I knew it. I knew this was another torch. I knew I shouldn't be playing with dividend and dividend and merger plays there. I'm never gonna do it again. Or okay, this was actually a good play. So we're gonna have to wait and see here. All in today, and the market gave us a marvelous Monday. Yeah. 40 minutes left, guys. 40 minutes left, and then yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah, again, if BBIG can just hold above, hold above like 850, 860 here, that would be a good close, guys. Again, so we talked about manifesting, guys, on Friday, and we manifested 820. So hopefully today, guys, at least at the very minimum, let's manifest 850, 860, guys, and then go from there. So please and thank you, BBIG. Please and thank you. Mondays is literally a Monday. Monday. BBIG will merge with Zash. That's not new. That's not new, right? Liam. So ZVV. So yeah, that's the joint venture there. So as AMC guys back about $43. Monday. 860 Roger. We want 860. 65 would be an excellent buy. Honestly, if you look at the daily chart on Coinbase, you'll find that the relative price for the last month is incredibly low. Yeah, I know. When I take a look at that, I'm like, why? Like, why did this thing crash all the way from from like $2 or whatever level that was, all the way back down to that level, right, Connor? So yeah, we'll see. Let's see. I'll take a look. I'll take a look again tonight, and then we can go from there. But yeah. Yeah, no. If the fundamentals are there, Connor, which I think I know you're picky, so I think you pick good place, right? So if the fundamentals are there, and then the chart, all right, like what level around the levels it's sitting at might not be too bad. So you can do it. Push to 850. Yeah, guys, let's push to 850 here, guys, and say okay, at least we closed, above a key level, then potentially gap up to $9 tomorrow. So. Is there a lawsuit with SPOT? I can't find anything, but it wrecked me for three. Yeah, there's some class action lawsuits, Evan. There's some class action lawsuits there. Well, the way I see it, increase, decrease is indication that something is working or failing. Something can be amazing, but blow up for all the wrong reason. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, again, we talk about this in the market as well, right? So just because the companies are good, again, so company, right? Again, company and like stock and company, right? Stock and company don't always correlate, right? We've had amazing companies where the stock is absolutely trash. We've had trash companies where the stock is absolutely amazing, right? So it doesn't always correlate. So yeah, I know what you're saying there, corner. So at least for the short term, right? And then eventually, over time as the company, again, as they can continue to execute, right, people start to see the value, and then they become aligned, right? So yeah, my went wrong with Mars, William. William, we said 10. Okay, more. Okay, yeah. Well, I just wanted to close above, close above more, close above 850 here today. So uh then we can go from there. Would oh, $10 call for for Friday. Okay, sounds good, Roger. $10 calls for Friday. So yeah, there's a lot of money behind those $10 calls for Friday for BBIG. So yeah, it's really gonna need to move here soon. So I mean, it's not a huge move actually, right? I mean, like well above $8 here. Just a quick move to $9, and you're looking for 10 already. So not a huge deal. All right, Roger. So not a huge deal. What have you missed, Eden? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Everything is sitting almost at the same level you left it as. Do you understand what I did say? No, William, I did not. Went wrong with my your rockets. I'm not on the moon. I'm on Mars, but keep out of the universe. Oh no! What did you take, William? What did you take? You took some brownies and some everything together at the same time. I don't see 10 no more. Wait, where's virus? Unbelievable. Unbelievable virus. Mo, there you go. Mo, that's for you. I don't see 10 no more. Why buy for the same it's the case crazy. If it go, I know. It's just weekly. Like those weeklies are gambles. Honestly, I don't like doing weekly options because if you don't get it, you have to get it. Like you have to get it perfect. Otherwise, time decay gets you like right away. So as back in, you're back in. Josh, back in. Okay, sounds good. Strong support. It's said today. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. BBIG, please hold at least at the very minimum, even if we don't get 850, just close green, close green. Right. And then let's continue tomorrow. No, just one, William. You did something different, William. You did something different if you went past the moon. Uh, it's the virus. I get ready for more, for more. Well done, virus. Get ready for more. There you go. That's funny. That's funny. La. There you go, guys. We have about another 34 minutes here before the market closes. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see if BBIG has mounts a nice run into the close, or if AMC runs in the close here, and then we can talk about the other cryptos once the market closes here, and then hang out for a bit, and then maybe come back tonight or whatever happens, right? So yeah, whatever happens. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, again, you guys know what to do. I want deep, more deep, more deep. There you go, guys. If you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right there in the live chat. So there you go. Oh, last 30 minutes, Gideon, yeah. Like he usually likes to. Come on, BBIG. You like the last 30 minutes, BBIG. Come on, you know you like it. Let's go. That just sounds yeah, I don't know. Yeah, virus, are you surprised that Noah said that? Are you surprised at all? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be surprised. Uh, satisfy your FOMO urge and smash a like, please and thank you. There you go, guys. For more. Unbelievable, Scotty. Satisfy your FOMO. Uh, also, Shiba Sun, Cindy, where are you getting that information from? Uh, though he wants more BBIG. Cindy says, China accept Shiba soon. Do you have the news? Why would Shiba? Why would China accept Shiba? As I'm confused. Why would they accept it? As a as anything. I'm not quite sure why they would do that. What is the tool you're using in TradingView? Which one? Mohammed? Which tool? Corner? China, Shiba, what? Right, corner? Why would Shiba accept? Why would China accept Shiba? Like what? Why? I don't know. That's I don't know where you're getting that news from, Cindy. But maybe let us know. Let us know where you're getting that information from. That we can take a look, right? So hey, they say power hour is nice. I've been noticing something true. Power hour coming around 1:30. Not exactly. No, yeah, it I know, Chris. Right. So we've been saying power 30 minutes. Why? Because again, power hour doesn't necessarily come, at least for the last month or so. It doesn't come like exactly a power hour, guys. It's the last 30 minutes that we've been noticing here. Last 30 minutes, guys, we usually start getting some nice runs here. Again, comes in less than a minute here. So send that good stuff. Unless they can change the name to. Oh no, Trey. Crypto again. Haven't heard anything on that. No, maybe low price. No. China wouldn't accept that because the Shiba's a low price. They can just make their own coin. They can make their own thing and control it. And yeah, so, uh, yeah. Comes in less than minutes. There you go. It's not coming, Noir. Noir, stop shorting stuff. Go away. Unless they can change their name to like God. What did China ban crypto? Yeah, exactly right. So yeah, that's interesting. That's funny. Corners like China, Shiba, what? Yeah. No, if that happened again, you would see the price being reflected, guys. Again, so when you take a look at news that's supposed to be very relevant, right, stuff like China, that's huge, right. So you have to take a look at the chart and say, okay, like Shiba, China together, what's Shiba doing? Why isn't Shiba above all time highs? Is that if that's the case, right? So yeah, so if that's not the case, well, just maybe it's fake news, right. So yeah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when you take a look at news, right? So Robinhood news and stuff like that. Again, news versus reaction, right, guys? Reaction is again, if you're in a short term position, reaction is sometimes better than the news, right? So yeah. There you go, Cindy. Sounds like you got you beatboxing, Lorenzo. I know. News, guys, no news. No news. Come on, AMC, what are you doing? Let me take a look at Shib actually here. So we talked about Shib quite a bit, right? So we talked about all those levels there for Shiba. Shiba is just chilling again, really struggling at this level that we talked about, right? Again, it's like 29 here, guys, really struggling. So again, push and fail, unable to close above, and then retraced, right? So yeah, just be careful there. Be careful at that 29. So yeah, again, hopefully Robinhood here can say I feel like as the speculation is mounting as time goes on, it's only a matter of time here. At least we hope so. So I don't know. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Shiba. What else? Do I even want to take a look at all the time frames here for Shiba, guys? No, not really. We know what to look for here, right? So again, be careful around 27.3. Be careful around again 20 24.3. All right, 24.5, whatever level that is, and then 22. Those are your support levels for Shiba. And then ultimately, Shiba needs to break above 30, right? So if we can do that, and then yeah, it gets really exciting there, right? So as BBIG guys is slowly retracing here, guys. A prog. Let me just take a look at prog here quickly. Uh, mm, Stonks. Prog again, guys. Again, as long as Prog holds above like 260 here, it's fine for the day, right? So it might just close around this level and then potentially gap about $3. But again, that's not financial advice, right? You have to make that decision on your own if you want to hold overnight. But again, for me, as long as this thing holds about 260, it's fine because that's where support is, right? So, Chiva. I know it's a late hour, but Bitfarm was a great IPO. Exactly, not ban and nearly 100% gain before he sold. Nice, Tim. My first real move on trading. Nice, good job, Tim. You got a nice lucky play there, or you did your research and yeah, good job. Power half hour BBIG. Let's go. I know, right? Bill, this is yeah. Come on. Let's get a nice little pump here. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for, guys? There you go, guys. I don't know if you guys all seen the video about the RSI, the video. So Mindy explained what an RSI is, how you can use the RSI again. I know that quite a few of you guys, that are just following the pumps, and that's cool. That's fine. But again, you need to have a strategy sometimes, right? Again, the very first step to that is again finding, looking at the RSI, the MACD, things like that. So, have you guys all seen the video? If you haven't seen the RSI video that was posted yesterday, once the stream is over, guys, go back and watch it, guys. Go back and watch it again. Again, just trying to make sure you guys have some tools in your box that you can use to make gains, right? So, rather than just foaming into all the plays. There you go. So watch the video, right? So, let me see if I can create a add stream maker there, share. Mm, Customization there, redirect. That's not what I want. All right. Hmm. Shiba long term. Corner, what are you trying to ask? What are you asking, Connor? What are you asking? BYG needs a Monday announcement, Alan, maybe after hours, right? Again, I know there's some speculation going around, right? That again, BBIG is going to announce some stuff after hours. So again, we're going to be here watching, and let's see what happens here. So PROG retracing, people taking profits, right, guys? Again, up 40% here today. Is it a surprise that people are taking profits into the close? No, right? So yeah, who showed a prog tray? Not me. Maybe again, it's Noir. Noir did it. Some weekly educational video would be great. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, just on like indicators or what? Gary, like what topics? What are you thinking? So yeah, so I think we like we're just trying to do indicators for now, Gary. So indicators for now, and then we can branch on to other things as well. So just trying to see how that whole process, little more record news. It wasn't it. Uh, because again, so I honestly we're gonna have to wait and see more than right. So speculation, right? So you did, or you shorted it. You shorted what prog? Yeah. Makes $3, and a lot of people sold. Yeah, exactly right. So is get nah. Hello, hi Annabelle. What do you see? Do you see a head and shoulder on prog? On what time frame are you looking at here? Some, what time frame are you looking at? Yeah, you're right. You right there. So that was a huge red flag there. Failing at like 96 there, Annabelle. That's actually a very nice catch because again, so you guys know what head and shoulder is, right, guys? Again, head, shoulder. The fact that we failed at this level here at 296, that was a red flag. That's a signal there that we're about to sell off, right? So thank you very much, Annabelle. Right for prog again. So now watch for this level here because again, that's again. This is so I'm gonna put a line here for you to watch. Watch for this level here to hold that support for now, guys. Right again, this is the start of the left hand shoulder here, right? Again, well, guess what? We came exactly down to that level again, and we're bouncing on proc here. So again, thank you very much, Annabelle, for pointing that out there. Thank you. Good job. Uh, $3 and yeah, so that's actually a perfect head and shoulder there. Again, failing at the right hand side at 296. That's a signal of a sell off coming. Back to the bottom of the right hand shoulder there, right? So that's actually a very nice catch. Many thanks, Annabelle. Teamwork, guys. I like how we are. Again, we explain this stuff all the time, but it's amazing when like the members actually like learn what it is, and they're like, "Oh, go look at this, look at this." It's amazing. So, at 178. Oh, that's what you're looking for, Gideon. It might be too late. It might be too late, but I don't know. Again, we'll see right again. So shoulder head, retracement down to the support level here at 278, and it's bouncing nicely up that level. So let's see if we can break above the 90 EMA here, guys, and you can go again. So BBIG, guys, BBIG 6 cents, 7 cents still red, guys. So yeah, come on, BBIGs. Nice discount time for second order, maybe third if you're lucky. There you go, the cure. You should be proud of yourself. It is thanks to you for no that you did it, Annabelle. Congrats. Good job. That's very nice. Again, that's a perfect head and shoulder there, right? If you're holding this thing, you're like, oh man, okay, I see this forming. So how you play with the head and shoulder is, guys. Again, take a look at the left hand side, for example, right? You can notice that okay, that's interesting. This is interesting. So now we have two of the three patterns there, right? Again, now we have two of the three. So again, we have the head, we have the shoulder. So what you do is put a line across. You put a line across, and then you see, okay, where are we gonna fail? If we fail at this level here, right? Again, look at all these candles, guys, right? One, two, three failing, and guess what? It's sell off coming, right? Again, so sell off, and there you go. No, good job, Annabelle. Good job. Uh, support at 820. 820, yes, 820. Josh. BBIG has support at 820 then. 820 might BBIG might finish red slash green day trade. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll finish in green, Gideon. Please and thank you. That would be nice. BBIG finish in the green, please. There you go. No, 7 cents. How much more time do you have? 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. So when I take a look at BBIG, though, if I ignore everything else, like if I ignore the fundamentals and stuff like that, if I ignore Friday, right? If I ignore Friday and the fundamentals of BBIG, right, I'm gonna think BBIG is red tomorrow. Why? Because again, when you go from green to red, guys, that's a huge red flag. That's a huge red flag for anything. But again, we know BBIG is not quite the same. Why? Because again, we have a catalyst coming on Friday, right? So again, we have a lot of momentum. But again, if I completely ignore everything, guys, this looks bare. That looks concerning, right? If I'm watching a chart go from like huge, nice gains and then loses them all and then goes to red, I'm like, tomorrow's gonna be red because again, So yeah, but that's if I ignore everything. The catalyst in yeah, some on trading view versus some I wouldn't know. Market cipher would be a good start on order books. Okay, sounds good, Gary. Yeah, there you go, Annabelle. Who else? Evan. Day trade paid. Come join us in Discord. What are you guys doing? Come hang out in Discord. There you go. Twist. Have you heard? TSMC is a very interesting company. I haven't heard of them. Twist. What did you guys do? I went to the bathroom for a minute, and my account looked like a scene. And yeah, don't know what to tell you. Halloween decoration. Yeah. I'm buying another at 25k. Aldrin, you're buying another 25k. BBIG dips below at 810. Okay. What is Discord? That's the community, Evan. That's the community. Evan sent you the membership stuff. Come join us. Come hang out with us. There you go, Evan. You guys resistance. Prog resistance is after 308. Saif, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Prog. Oh, actually, it's on the screen here. So I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here, Saif. So once the market closes here, maybe, or in a few minutes, I'll take a look. So again, honestly, we need to clear $3, right, Saif, and then we can talk about 308 and stuff like that. So yeah, let me see. 308, yeah, 308 is just the high today from today, right? So I'm not quite sure if that's actually a resistance level there. So, but I'll take a look. We'll take a look. Link just got I can't find the link, so I just got Discord this month. Oh no, Evan, yeah. So just click on like join beside your live chat, then you should be good to go. Click on join beside your live chat, or just follow the link that Peter posted at the top there. If you comment higher, just click on it, and you should be good to. And then yeah, prog at 310. At 310, 345, and 385. Okay, thank you very much. Next up on resistance. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. There goes Saif, right? So 310, 345, 385. So there you go. Gotta join the membership first. Yeah. Uh, yeah. What's it? That is that prog, guys? Yeah, that's prog again. Back to 7-7 again. That level, right? Again, so in odd form for me, when I look for positions like this, either I'm waiting for confirmation here that we're testing and holding this level, or I'm waiting for it to break above the 9-day EMA, right, guys? Again, so I'm waiting for it to, again, failing below the. You guys know what comes after that, right? Every time, so we ride the 9-day EMA higher, but then as soon as we break below that level, you want to be careful because again, potential sell-off incoming, right? So there you go, right? Break below the 9-day EMA, guys, sell off, right? Break below the 9-day EMA here, sell off. So if you can reclaim that level, that might be a very good sign there. So Prague, it's holding that support level, guys. So yeah, that might be your opportunity there. Your opportunity. I was looking all of it. Never looked at the giant banner at the top. Yeah. Yep. Evan. Yeah. Mhm. Are we holding? We're holding green for BBIG, guys. Holding green. Yeah. Please and thank you, BBIG. Hold green at the very minimum. 15 minutes, 16 minutes left. Is the largest semiconductor chip manufacturer. Oh, Taiwan Semiconductor there. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that quite a few times. I played with that quite a bit. So yeah. La, la. Mhm. Yeah. Andrew, do you have do you have updated OTEX data there, Andrew? So when we looked this morning, earlier today, we're sitting around 25%, John. So with, so I'll have to I'll have to take a look at that picture again here. So give me a few minutes here. So she's about to blow. She's about to blow, guys. Blast off. Peter. Wow. Actually, Sean blast off. Okay. About to go. Let's go. I don't know if I missed it earlier, but when you mentioned, yeah, again, so I know you're in like a dollar 40, right? That thing needs to reclaim a dollar 50 and hold above that level, and then you're looking for $1.70 and then $2. So has an after hour offering. Oh no, Lorenzo, that's nothing. That's nothing. Anyone can tell you that, right? So no one can tell you if there's an offering after hours. Otherwise, yeah, that's a nice bounce. I know Mono. Was it Mono or someone else wanted to buy at this level here, right? Uh, so let me know if you did. So nice little bounce there. BBIG, come on. Let's let it get exciting here, guys, for a few minutes here. Let this thing pump here. Come on, BBIG, have a nice little pump into the close. Show the shorts that we are not going anywhere, and let's go from there. So, 720 calls for the next 3 weeks. Okay. 720 average. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, he did Mono. Okay, nice. You're planning on holding overnight. You're swinging it, Mono. Swinging. You see what you've done, Annabelle. See what you've done. Again, you found like two levels. You found a nice support level, right, Annabelle? By you prompting me to take a look at that, we found a level at support, and so teamwork, Annabelle. Congrats, good job. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can move higher here, though. Right, that's the question now. So, it's still testing that level again, over and over and over here. So let's see if we can bounce. Um, just woke up, and for some reason, it woke up. BTBT did, Sean. You like the fundamentals? Okay, there you go. Yeah, could be crazy today. You believe so, Fonzie? Why do you think so? Why do you think? Why do you think? Why do you think, Fonzie? Why do you think BBIG after hours could be crazy? We're gonna be watching. We're gonna watch for a few minutes, guys. When the market ends, we're gonna watch after hours for a few, at least like 10 minutes or whatever, right, to see what happens after hours here, to see if we're gonna get some news or anything, right? So then we can go from there. 24 at $10 calls for this Friday, right at the bottom there. You just bought some, Chase? Okay. Yeah, again, support at 820, right? So hopefully we can hold this level into the close here and turn around. Green candles by now, virus. Oh, the green candles. This is a payment and because they're holes and all the emotions yeah. I made a good old profit on at the end of the day. Good job, Caesar. Congrats. Good job. What's a good overnight play? Cash. Cash is a good overnight play. As PROG is retracing here now, breaking below that level 178, but again, initially bounced off that level twice. Right. So, like I mentioned earlier, right? Like I mentioned earlier, if I'm looking to buy this play, guys, either we're confirming holding or the second position here that I'd be looking to do, guys, is a break above the 90 EMA. Why? Because I know that as soon as we can break above this level and actually confirm a hold above, we're going to go for a nice run, right? So again, that's what I'd be looking for here. In order for PROG to run here, guys, we need to do this, right? So we need to do something like this: break above, confirm again, confirm hold, explosion, right? Over and over, break above, right? Break above, confirm that we're holding the 90 EMA, guys, and pump. Same thing here, over and over, break above, confirm hold, and pump. We're not quite getting that yet here, right? So we're not quite getting it. We had a candidate that kind of closed above that, but the next one opened below and struggle, right? So for now, though, we're still chilling and holding support for now. If we can find a way to break above this level, we might just get a nice little pump here into the close. So yeah. And would I be surprised to see a gap up tomorrow? No, not really. So I'm okay with sometimes just chilling. Yeah, cash might be a position that you should be. Yeah, so damn, it's cash. Fiat is rubbish. Okay, look for PROG then. It's sitting at support. M Sense. We like explosions here. Yeah, look for PROG then. M Sense. I mean, it's sitting at support. It's had a nice day, right? So, yeah, maybe consider that if you're interested. M Sense. We like explosions. Explosions. There you go. It's yeah. So there we go. Breaking above, guys. Breaking above the 90 EMA here. This is what you want, right? Break and hold above, confirm above, and then we can turn around and go, right? So yeah. M Sense, there you go. Consider safe mode. There you go. Bouncing from that level there again. So, uh, it's gonna explode. Peter Ensign is gonna say when by when moon now. Marcel. Uh, watch after Steven. It has to break 20 minute moving average. Yeah. Mm, La la la. How much time? 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and BBIG is holding slightly green here, so I guess that's a win for today, right? So that's a win. It's annoying when we were sitting just close to $9, guys. That's annoying, but this is small victories, right, guys? We take whatever positive we can. So, uh, here you go. Hashtag YOLO. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Day's over. It's almost over. You are a trooper. If I ever win big, I'm gonna take you with. I take you. There you go, mystery. Thank you. Don't forget about me when you win big, guys. Mystery. When you guys make those big gains, guys, don't forget about hot trades. Netflix analysis for support. Binyan. I'll take a look. I know. We talked about 620 earlier today because I know we've looked at Netflix quite a bit already as well. So 620 again. Be aware that Netflix has earnings, whether it's today after the close, tomorrow. Right. So Netflix earnings tomorrow. Just be careful with that whole again. Earnings can be a huge gamble, right? Be prepared to lose 10 to 20%, or you present 5 to 10 to 20% there. Right. Be prepared for volatility swing, whether it's 10% up or 10% down. Either direction there. As BBIG guys is BBIG is back to break even here, almost. Right. So while PROG is bouncing off that level nicely, that's actually very nice level there, right? So again, Annabelle, there you go. It's bouncing nicely off that level there. So come on, BBIG. We're gonna take him. Oh no, the target for. Wouldn't you want to know? Costa Rica, Peter, just because you went there. So being boring. Yeah, AMC is doing well. Trying to close at $43. Thank you, Sean. There you go. Here we go, guys. Wow, look at PROG go here. Wow, guys. Look at that thing go. Nice. Right, again, support level, right? Support level. Where is this level coming from? From the last shoulder, right, guys? Again, shoulder. Well, we consolidated at this level here. So we really found support at that level. Look at it go now, guys. Look at PROG pump here now. That's a perfect buy entry level there, right? So yeah, there you go. M Sense. M Sense, I just want my commission. M Sense. I want my commission now, please. Don't wait for tomorrow. I want my commission now, please and thank you. That's all I want. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's looking very good. That's actually a very nice area there. So call Bezos and take Blaze to space. There you go. Uh, was that a bad move? John, you just have to be aware that there's a lot of volatility going on, right? So yeah, right prog to the moon. Okay, sounds good. Alejandro, target for Prague. You got it. You got it at the same price too. Where did you get it? You got it at 280, 279 there. You see, like whenever that's why I'm always careful with the levels that I mentioned because again, like once I mention something, quite a few people do get in, and I never hear anything. And now you got in there, and now people asking me like, what's the target now? Again, it's whatever you want, right, guys? Sure, you got in that support, that's good. Just be aware that again, we're approaching resistance here at this level, right? Again, the right hand shoulder there is looking very constructive here, though, right? But just be aware that we have a shoulder on this side here as well. So there you go. Let's see if we can break above that level there and keep going to $3. Right, it's closing strong here. So on the high, I came back to tell you about squeeze went back and it was it was over. Uh, oh no, Evan. Finish at 780 Gideon. Nice. Uh, let me no speak the me no speak the Canadian. I got you when BBIGs at 1150. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Whatever. Sense. Congrats. Good job. Again, just don't go red in that position, or at least have a plan, right? So, me no speak the Canadian. Unbelievable, guys. AMC is fighting for 43. Nice. For Ryder. Nice, nice, nice. Uh, and and gravity hurts. Evan, yeah. 65%. PROG, oh, short interest utilization 99.8%. Yeah. Again, would I be surprised to see a gap up tomorrow? Absolutely not. What is your satisfied goal, Alejandro, on PROG? It has to be up to you, right, Alejandro? Right. So, uh, there you go, Essence. Yeah. Uh, you satisfy goal 100%. It depends. It depends. What did you pick up, by the way, Alejandro? Like, what did you pick up? I'm not sure what you picked up. Options, shares. Give me some detail. Right. So give me some detail. We BBIG looks to finish at 8:30. Yeah, it does. At least, guys. At least it's green. So we have about another 5 minutes here. BBIG, don't only up, not down anymore, please and thank you. So holding support at 8:20. So Alejandro, okay, to you. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, you can start to consider taking profits at 100%, right? So it's looking good for now. We know we're pushing into the close, Alejandro. So again, you should be fine. Oh no, Alejandro. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like the close we're having here is okay. So, uh, what is all that boots and all that all just rubbish is your favorite past the poutine? Oh no, Evan. Where you from, Evan? Mm-mm. Yeah, honestly, Alejandro, I would put a stop loss at, if I were you, right, my stop loss would be uh two 259, and then maybe even like like 274 or something, right, just because I know the support there now, right, and then see what happens tomorrow. Heck no. 100, how about 300%? Mystery, no, I know. Massachusetts, okay. We're pushing on what, Peter? Is AMC pushing? AMC pushing? Again, you guys can see that where that nice run came from. Again, sure, like gamble, scalp there at this level, but also we had a nice confirmation at testing the 90 EMA right there, and then we had a nice little pump there, right? So yeah. So confirmation, guys, confirmation. AMC's tied. Okay, nice. Ran back to 220. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Josh. They put it the other way. Oh man. Uh put my Northern family a bit about, okay, sounds good. When you turn 21. In the wild, Toba is not here. Exactly right. Just chilling. Exactly. See, definitely join the Discord, man. Hitting the join. There you go. There you go, Josh. I got into BBIG with that huge candle, and it dropped like an anchor. Oh, what candle? Which price area? When did you buy BBIG? Let me know. 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes, and PROG is closing very nicely here. Honestly, like it's having a nice close here, right? So just a retracement to the 90 EMA, guys, right? Retest, and here we are trying to move up higher again. So once the market closes, guys, I'll take a look and see what AMC closed at, and see what the other ones are doing. And then obviously we're gonna be watching Shiba, not Shiba. We'll be watching Shiba and Doge after the market closes. But also want to take a look at BBIG and see if any news is gonna drop here after the market closes, right? So let's see if we can get some FOMO. Our 3 cents after our pump. Yeah, so 2 minutes. Stop in the face last time you went. Unbelievable. 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 AMC better close. Right now, it's tight on AMC. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, Prog. Come on. Mhm. Yeah, guys. Wow. Wow, 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 Prog. Nice. Unbelievable, Peter. M Sense is like, okay, what should I buy now? We're like, okay, buy some prog at that level. M Sense buys. He's like, okay, you know what? I'll give you profits not on this trade that you helped us with, but on the next trade that runs. So again, prog is looking very good into the close, guys. Wouldn't be surprised to see a gap up above $3 here tomorrow. Right, so yeah. So watch for again. $3. And next, BBIG, guys, is gonna close green, so that's a good sign there. Right, so it's gonna close green. So that's a good step there. Look at this thing go. Look at that, guys. Look at the close. Look at the close, guys, for prog there. Wow, wow, wow. Has options. 200% prog. Nice. Staying green. BBIG staying green. Let's go BTBT. Yeah. Uh, nah. Let me see here. BBIG is Oh yeah, I know. I know, guys. So again, market is closed, guys. We closed just below $3 there. That's a very strong close there. That's a solid close there. BBIG, BBIG closed at just green, guys, just green. Right. So down about a penny after hours here. Let me take a look at Shiba though. So let's see what Shiba is doing here after hours. And then we can watch both of them together here, guys. Now that the market is closed, Shiba, guys, still just playing around with that 29 level, right? So I'm not quite sure where my line is. Not quite sure where my lines disappear. Like, where is it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It is what it is. Again, we know we need to break about 29 and go back for 30, right, guys? Maybe we can do that tonight, hopefully. And then here for again. So we're gonna be watching this BBIG, guys, for the next few minutes here to see if actually any news comes out. Right, any news comes out if we start pumping here or anything, right? So there you go. So BBIX 30% today logo for what prog? Yeah, nice mooning day. AMC is oh no, 3 cents. BTBT heard you complaining. It's trying to represent Sean. Okay, sounds good. Okay, good. It has to. It's a nice crypto play. So AMC 4303. AMC. Okay, sounds good. Powerful close. Yeah, 299. 299, guys, for prog. 299. If you ask, just holding its is not holding its gains. Hungry, yeah, yeah. What's happening in Shiba? Come on, Shiba, what are you doing? Yeah, so let's give it 5 to 10 minutes here, guys. If nothing's really happening, and then we can hop off and then come back tonight or tomorrow morning, right? Back again for another stream. So yeah, again, thank you guys very much for the support, guys. Very much appreciated. You guys have been amazing, very positive, and yeah. So again, thank you guys very much for smashing that like, hitting that subscribe, sharing the link as well, and all the fun stuff, right? So, is FSOF flying after hours, Alejandro? Is it actually flying after hours? What are we waiting for, BBI wise? Again, some they've been saying, right, speculation about news dropping after hours. You remember last week, Eric, when asked about the dividend, when the Tide dividend, right, Cryptide again, the dividend, the CEO said you're going to be very happy. An announcement coming on Monday, right? So is that what's coming here today? I don't know. So yeah, let's go, Bill. Let's go. Thank you very much. Kind of deserve, but yeah. Great day. Thank you, Supreme. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go, Kobe. Yeah, family, Kobe. This for the green for AMC. Mm-mm. Yeah. He said you'd be very happy. Where's the news? Where's the news? Do we have to wait till Friday maybe for something to come out? Thank you, Mystery, for your dedication. See you tomorrow, Mystery. See you tomorrow. So, Andrew, where's this dividend? I want this article to come out. You'll be very happy. They said. Right. So, mm, is anyone selling before the 22nd? Let me know. Because again, we know there's T+2, so you can sell on the 20th potentially, and it be reflected in your account. Right. If you did that and it played out for you on Torch. Right. Are you planning to do the same thing again? When you have to own alarm. BBIG and Torch CEO are one in the same diamond. I know, right? Torch said the same thing. BBIG CEO saying you'll be very happy. So, what is that? Is that a cryptid message there or something, Diamond? I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Daniel says, awesome as always. You are robots. Non-stop positive information, Daniel. Thank you, damn. Thank you. Still no news. Still no news, guys. Still no news. Record date. Yeah, 22nd is a record date. Yes, Eric. 22nd is a record date for the dividends. It's always 90% increase. It's saying 90% increase. I'm waiting. Every YouTuber is saying 90% increase on Shiba. I'm waiting. You're waiting? Okay, well, you know, is that Shiba, guys? As soon as we said that, as soon as we said this, guys, look at Shiba try and get a nice green candle here. Kobe. Kobe, keep spamming it. Keep saying it, Kobe. There you go. Every YouTuber is saying what? Kobe? No, honestly, again, don't want to say 90% because we know the things that we need to do before we get to 90%, right? So yeah. Wow, guys. As soon as Kobe said that, keeps you strong mentally, Alejandro. Okay, good. How do you get live hour charts on TradingView? You just click on the extended hours here at the bottom. Where is it? What happened? What happened, guys? Extended hours here. It should be at the bottom of the thing here. It's disappeared here on me for some reason. No, that's not what I want either. What did I do? I know it's at the bottom here. Mm, 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 mm. That's not what I want. Uh, um, it's not what I want. Yeah. I know there's a thing here at the bottom here somewhere. Otherwise, like you might have to go to the sun icon next to the time, the sun, because I know I did it in a different way. The sun icon next to the time, the sun. Where's the sun? Where's the sun, guys? Where's the sun? I know when I did it, like I had to go to settings. See, I had to go to settings and then click extended hours. So that's how I did it. Right. So, oh, this thing right here. Oh, okay, okay. And then sessions and then session breaks and stuff like that. Yeah. Mm, time zone, session breaks, sessions here, regular. Just go to settings maybe. I know I had to do this. This is what I had to do, but I know there's a thing. That's what I'm looking for. Like it's easy to do. You should only have to do that. Extend lines. Where is it? I just had to look in here somewhere for extended hours, and then it was in there, and then I just clicked on it. So, and then I was good to go. Between the bid and ask, nah, show zeros, not extend lines. No, that's not what I want. Events scale. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments here. So, top left side. It's at the homepage, Dinesh. Let's see. Go to settings gear by the publish. Scroll down and change the extended hours. That's what I did. Right. So that's what I had to do. I had to go here and then play around with this stuff and find extended hours. Let me see what you're saying here. Scroll down and change the to extended session. Right. So yeah. La 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 la. Where is it? Uh, Where is the session thing? Let's see. A shortcut if you minimize the window, percentage in auto. Visual. He uses yeah. It's at the top, Sean. Gear icon beside the publish. Yeah, that's what I clicked on. Sean. If you minimize the window next to no. Mm, 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 mm. Can't remember exactly how I. La 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 la. Mm, it might just because I'm. It might just be because I'm looking at. Let me see here. Actually, yeah, there you go. It's because I'm looking at the reason why that was so hard is because you need to be on the symbols. Yeah. No, the reason why that was so hard is because I look at Shiba. Shiba does not have extended hours. That's the issue, right? So it's pretty easy to find if you're looking at the chart that actually has extended hours because all you have to do is come down to the bottom here and click session extended. And that's all you have to do. Like it's pretty simple, right? So again, the reason why that was so confusing is because Shiba does not have extended hours. Right. So when you're trying to look for it on Shiba, you're not going to find it. You're not going to find it in crypto. It has to be stocks, right? So that's why that was such a process. So click the right at the bottom. There you go. Thank you. Uh, well, is that BBIG after hours up 1 cent? There you go. Already there. You must need to. Already, you just need it to select the symbol, Sean. Okay, sounds good. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So again, extended hours is at the bottom here. So just click on it, and then you get after hour candles there. So there you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Doesn't have session settings since it's always open. That yeah, Scott. That's the issue for me. So right. If you take a look at yeah, so that's the issue. One penny at a time, John. One penny at a time, guys. BBIG is gonna recover. It's $9 again. Yeah. Come on, we're not getting anything after hours here, guys. Not really getting anything here. So again, let's give it like 5 more minutes here, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off and then come back later or whenever, right? So if something happens, we can always come back. But yeah, yeah, let's give it a few more minutes here, and then we can yeah go from there. All right, Sean. One penny at a time. Or can I just be like worse, Isaac? It's again, we know the company is not quite the same and not by a long shot, right? So not even close. And again, they're being very much they it's a lot more transparent in terms of like what they're expecting to do and stuff like that. So that's better. That's better. But again, so just make sure you have a plan, right, Isaac? Make sure you have a plan. Make sure you're ready. Because again, it's not like Torch went from like $10, guys, to $3. No, it was a process, right? So just make sure you have a plan. Is Torch uh is la, la, which 90-day indicator are you using, John? Which 90-day indicator am I using? Which one are you looking at? 90-day indicator. So I have the RS, I have the MACD on the thing here. I have the 90 EMN volume. So I like to keep it simple here when I'm looking at the 1 minute time frames here, and then I just do my support and resistance lines, right? So when I take a look at the daily chart, though, when I take a look at the daily chart, when I look for investments, everything changes, right? So I don't care about the RSI, not necessarily. Don't care about the MACD, not necessarily. Right, those things are very minimal for me when I look for investments. Right, I like to look at the again moving averages levels like the 50-day moving average, 100 to 200-day moving average. I like to look at the Fibonacci retracements there and things like that. So it's different depending on the time frame that I'm looking at, depending on what I'm planning on doing. I'm subscribing from all YouTube talking about Shiba. That disappointed me. There you go, Kobe. Kobe, there you go. We need another here. Whoa, 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 guys! What's happening here now? Is that BBIG, guys? Is that BBIG? Is it? Is it? Is there news, guys? What BBIG? Look, let's go, James. James. I told you early you made hella cheese. Yeah, exactly right, Jose. If you all not, but this was a good close BBIG considering the short amount. Yeah, another a higher heart rate at tier, the one where I give you my password and you pull the trigger for you are these three. There you go. BBIG is funny, Justin. It does it almost every after hours. And then next to you, we know we come back tomorrow morning like, what happened here? What happened to when moon? You know? Can't find the same 90 day. Johnny, what are you looking for is what I'm wondering. Like, what am I using that you're looking for? I'm looking at the 9 day, like 9 day EMA. So if you search, if you go to trading view and search up EMA, not EMA, just put in like MA, it's gonna get the very first one is what you need. So yeah, yeah. Walked away for a second. Jump big. John, try walking away for another second. Let's see if we can get to $9. BBIG comeback king. Let's go, BBIG. Come on. All right. Chris says BBIG comeback king. I want to get more BBIG close before he almost runs between yeah, then melts back. Justin. Yeah, guys. Let's give it a few more minutes here. Walking away now. Okay, John is walking away again, guys. So let's see if BBIG can gain another nice green candle here. Come on, BB. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Oh, $9 day, Johnny. Yeah. Um, yeah, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord and talk about BBIG once the market is closed, guys, become a member. Come join us and hang out and talk about BBIG. There you go. Jose, the Terminator. There you go. Mm, the Bobby BBIG after hours. My yeah. No, I don't think that's something you have to regret, guys. Again, after hours is not the same. Sacrifice another chicken, Josh. Hey guys, someone sacrifice something here for BBIG. We need some sacrifices, chickens, whatever you need to do. It's official. 15 million sheep. Now. Uh, okay, sounds good. Chaz, sounds good. Oh no, we got a red candle instead. So honestly, come back. Yeah, come back now, right? Come back. It's going the opposite way. PROG after hours is 202, 302. Nice chase. Yeah. I mean, that was a nice entry level, right? Chase at like, 278 there. That was nice. Uh, it's time. Is it time? There you go. So, again, honestly, like Shiba is giving, like signs that it might want to run here a little bit. So, we'll see. Maybe tonight, hopefully. Shiba likes to run in like 2 hours, like 2 hours from now. Shiba loves to, again, just crypto, it's like crypto in general, just likes to run. So, not chicken. The other one, 10 minutes. Okay, sounds good. When is the news coming, John? It's speculation, right? So there's no guarantee news coming for BBIG sacrifice a duck. Yeah, Mindy's gone duck hunting, so she can do some sacrifices there. So again, there's no guarantee, John. Again, that was speculation, right? That maybe something's gonna come after hours on Twitter. Nothing's happening yet, so it is what it is. So let's give it another like 2 minutes or whatever we need, 5 minutes, whatever we need, guys. I know I keep saying 5 minutes, but yeah, let's give it a little bit more time here and see what happens here. Uh, Cause I bought it. Hopefully, up for once, a chance. No, you did well with CCXI, so no, you're fine. Evan, what about Mogo? What's Mogo? Sacrifice a dog. There you go. What state do I live in? Oh no, I don't know. I don't even live in the same country, John. Yeah, I don't live in the same country as you guys. I live in Canada, John. So is it not doing anything, Sonny? What do you mean? I feel like I'm here now because mostly because of Shiba, guys, more than BBIG. I feel like I'm waiting for Shiba to do something because it's looking like it's looking a little bit dangerous here, like it wants to pump. But I feel like I'm waiting for Shiba more than BBIG, guys. So 51st states, there you go, right? Noir, yeah. Look at Shiba just chill. And then curry that duck. There you go, Sean, right? Will there be a rally for Shiba, Michael? I mean, Shiba is having a nice little, having a nice day today. So, having a nice day today. Is there going to be a rally? I think if we break above 30, there might just be Michael. Right. So, break above 30. Oh, Kobe. Oh, no, 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 Kobe. There you go. What do you think about BBIG tomorrow, Mike? It depends on pre-market, so right. We're just gonna have to wait and see what the pre-market has in store for us in terms of like manipulation and things like that, and then we can go from there. So yeah, good sacrifice it. Don't let it go. It's a waste. Grow it up. No, you can't sacrifice something, Sean, and then eat it up. You have to sacrifice and give it to the gods. You can't sacrifice and then eat the sacrifice. Like, what's the point? Breakthrough and never look back. Star, yeah. Oh yeah, 30 above 30. If Shiba breaks above 30, it's not gonna look back again. I think so too. If Shiba can break above that level and actually hold above, oh yeah, it looks like it might go. So Trey? No, that's Noir. Noir's Mr. Huts. Noir's Mr. Huts. Since like $4. Devalue to $40, Carl. Let's go. Imagine, guys. Imagine $40. Imagine what it'd be like. I just believe that the sheep will go to the moon before my birthday because I really want a design. You design your cake with Shiba Inu image on it. Okay, sounds good. It sounds good. Toss a couple of sacrificed chickens, sacrificial chickens, uh, into a volcano. See if that works. Okay, Scotty, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let us know, Scotty. Let us know what you're sacrificing it for. BBIG or Shiba. Let us know, Scotty. You have to confirm at 3 a.m. Above at 3:30 at 3 a.m. Yeah, when we're sleeping. Yeah, is not like yeah. Or if it goes to a penny, I just multiply it, right? So just multiply 15 million by point zero 0.01, and then you have the answer. Chaz, just so you know what to do for next time. Yeah, if you're wondering what you need, like if we get to a penny or whatever, like how much money you're gonna make, just multiply like whatever you have right now by the value that you're looking for to get to, and then you have your money. Right. So yeah. A lot of people buy options and not actual shares, so the stock price isn't moving. Um, I know people play with options more than, but I think a lot more people actually play with shares instead. So, 150 shares, 1,000 shares, 50 shares, whatever they need. Right. So look at Shiba, guys. Again, Shiba's giving us like hints. I want to go. So would be nice. Would be nice. Fried sacrifice and mashed potatoes tonight for dinner. Oh damn man. I might have some fried sacrifice and smashed potatoes tonight for dinner. That sounds good. That sounds good, Diamond. Sounds very good. Mm-mm. Sounds good. Market is closed. Go feed my kids. Yeah, we're going in like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever we need, Peter. Because Shiba is Peter. It's looking yeah, for 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Actually, 3 minutes. 2 minutes, not 2 minutes. Yeah, so 2 minutes, guys, and then we can. Oh yeah, there you go, Star. Hopefully you had a good birthday, guys. Star. Hope you had a good birthday. I don't think I've ever heard happy birthday so many times. Yeah, and making sure everyone on YouTube. There you go, Star. Yeah, is that a wedge on the or a flag on the 30 minutes on Shiba? 30 minutes. Let me take a look here. Let's see what Shiba is looking like here on the 30. So Shiba on the 30-minute time frame here. So Virgo's wondering if it's a flag or if it's a wedge. On the 30-minute time frame here, this is more of a flag here again. Not enough data here, but this is more of a flag because again, pole, right, and sideways flag. That's more of a flag than a wedge, right. So because if I try and do a wedge here, it's not going to look the best, right. So unless I want to go from like all the way down there to all the way here, let me see if I can do that though. It might just be overly extended here, so maybe that's not quite what I'm seeing. Oh, I see what you're looking at here actually. So mm, there you go, there you go, and let's do one at the top here, guys. Again, so Do you want to say both? You want to say both? Again, this look again. This looks fine here to me. We're rising in a little bit of a rising pattern here, right? So that's a good sign, right, Virgo? So yeah, 30-minute chart. Thank you very much, Virgo. Right. So if we can clear above this level here, we might just again that same level, guys. You know, it's funny because this thing is sitting at that level, right? 30. If we can clear that level, right? If we can clear this level here, as we go sideways here, break above the top of the wedge here, right? We might just get a nice little pump there, right? So there you go, Virgo. Come on, Shiba, break above, break out of it, break out of it. There, so there you go. Catch you sundown to the roof, or at least 66 tomorrow. M Sense. Okay, have a good evening, M Sense. So yeah, no, no, no. Let's see. Yeah. I feel like as soon as we leave here, guys, as soon as we leave, guys, Shiba is gonna start pumping, because it does that every time. As soon as we left last night, Shiba and Bitcoin was like, okay, here we go. Now we pump, right? So, which is very annoying, but it is what it is. So yeah, there you go. Are you guys ready to call? Thank you, Alejandro. Are you guys ready to call it an evening for now, guys? Call it a day, and then maybe come back tonight. Most likely will, right? And then tomorrow morning as well. And yeah, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to call it an evening? Drama going wild after hours. Okay, DRMA. Okay, sounds good. Andrew, you want to give me more rubbish to watch? I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Andrew. When we hop off. Take care, everybody. There you go, Trey. See you in Slack, Trey. See you in Slack. Andrew, behave, please, and thank you. Diamond, if you can please do some sacrifices, whatever it is, that would be amazing. Warzer, thank you very much and bye. Wizir. Gary, have a good evening. Chuck, have a good evening as well. Virgo, yeah, and thanks so much for all you do. Thank you very much, Virgo. Thank you. Virus, peace. Just chilling. Have a good evening. Um, have a good evening. There you go. Who else? Who else, guys? Yeah, smash a like on your way out, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link. Well, don't share the link anymore, please and thank you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you very much, Scotty. Michael, can you explain the Fibonacci sequence on Shiba? Maybe tonight, Michael. Aldrin, P is ripping. Could I? Where could I buy in, Aldrin? It's ripping. Like you want to buy after hours? The market is. Aldrin, uh, maybe later. Send me an email. Maybe Aldrin, I can take a look at the chart once I get some food. I need some breakfast, and then yeah, some. King says, can you take a look at TI? I can take a look at these again, guys. Become members, guys. Become a member and come join us in Discord, guys. We can hang out together in the voice channel and talk about all this stuff. Right. If you need help on like what to do, you can just send me a DM and I can take a look for you. So if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us, right? So again, just follow the link, right? So click on join, right? So click on join beside your live chat or just follow the link that's showing up for you right now, right? So and become a member. And once you become a member, right? So come join us in Discord. If you become a member when the stream is over, right, just send me an email at the very top of the screen there, right, so, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So you're joking? Okay, sounds good. SPO. Okay, sounds good. All right, now come on, you have to eat. I know, mystery. I know. I need to do yeah. There you go, guys. So we good? Good job. Thank you very much. Thank you, Trey. Thank you very much to the mods. Thank you, Annabelle. Annabelle, there you go. Many thanks for everything, Annabelle. You picked out a nice level there, right? So good job. Thank you very much for the. Thank you very much for that. Because yeah, if you didn't talk about a head and shoulder there, we would have never found PROG at 280, right, 278 or whatever, and it's looking very good after into the close, right, after hours as well. So see you tomorrow, Shamir. Peace. See you in Discord. There you go. Star. Get some cake. Star. Get some cake. Get some cake and let's celebrate. There you go. Chizu. There you go. Craig, have a good evening. Have a good evening. Thank you for the overtime. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you, Morden. Thank you. Let's hope for a nice green day tomorrow, Morden. I hope so too. I hope so too. Some cake star. Okay, there you go. Some cake. What I called earlier. What about me? Oh, you did, Chris? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chris. I just, my mind is all over the place. So, Chris, if you called it, thank you very much for calling that out as well. Thank you, Chris. Really, again, I really appreciate when, like when people that are watching can share ideas with me and I can see stuff that I'm not really paying attention to because I'm all over the place. So, yeah, thank you very much, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. Later, Mystery. Stuck around to the end. Let's go, Mystery. Yeah. Yeah. See you, D Stewie. See you later. Welcome to Discord, D Stewie. There you go. And yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Alright. I'm gonna end it here, guys. Have a good evening. See you guys later, and bye, guys. Bye.